on what the essence is, and what the essence already did
I'm
on the
starting to
original item.
You have a list of stuff. Where do you put them? I forgot. What's that?
It's in loot. If you go to set items, there's a giant list of essences that we have. I just haven't had the ones from the Ars Goetia set that I just got, but otherwise there's a bunch of them.
I believe the
gotcha.
ones
I
on
might
the
go and
right
look.
are the ones that give you the set bonus, like to count towards the set
Yeah,
bonus.
the set bonus on the essence truly just makes it count as part of the set. They don't do any extra effects, even if they are on the thing.
Gotcha.
Should put that in
So-
one that gives you a bonus slot of the thing that it's on an Ion Stone, so you can have an extra slotless item. Very overpowered.
If you do that, I'll hit you.
I think Noble will survive.
I mean,
you,
depends. If Joe
Why
hits
are you
you
trying to
with
get me? I'm not even. I'm not even asking for stuff. Hey, David, shut up. No, getting me in trouble. I'm like, what the fuck?
as
I
if
ain't even
David
said
said
nothing.
that every
Does.
time.
That's my
Yeah,
job.
that's what David. Yeah, that's his job. He gets us trouble. He literally makes it.
What do we table on?
I don't know. I wasn't here for it.
We tabled. I mean,
On
there's
Nori
there's
leaving.
Wakame.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah,
I
Nori
was
left.
talking
Wakame
Nori.
is here now.
Wakame came in. Well, then you guys.
Oh, how did that happen?
So
And was not there to watch it.
Yeah.
I forgot how much money.
Or he said,
probably
"I
got for
quit.
that.
I'm retiring," and gave me his child as collateral. There he is.
Alright, tell me
Yeah.
Anzo left for
You
5
know,
minutes
that-
and
you
out of nowhere
know-
there's a new guy.
You know, in layman's terms, yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah, I literally got a child as collateral, and I'm like, wow, two children talking to each other. Crazy.
Yeah, typical null
he's not a-
behavior.
I mean, he is Nori's child, but you know, he's not a child.
I know, I'm making fun of the fact that he's less responsible and that he's closer in age to Zargyk. Relative age, at least.
Yeah, I
What,
can't
yo-
believe Anzo left for 5 minutes and out of nowhere.
young adult.
My character's like true. It's like 2 years above adult age in all years. So yeah,
Okay, yeah, no,
Young adult.
we're relative exact ages because you know we've been traveling for a while. I aged Nori up a year, and then I aged Wakame up a year, so he's 16 now.
You guys have only been
Yeah.
traveling
Oh
for
shit,
well-
Wakame is a lot better. You will
Is it-
entertain.
You guys have only been traveling for like 9 months, though.
Okay, but Nori's birthday is different.
that's fine.
Yeah.
We're just gonna do with that. It gives more leniency to Wakame being successful in the Empire.
Alright.
Because he set off and started doing mercenary work at the age of 12, which normally the minimum for rogues would be 13 to 16. But you know,
You want to
No,
get
it-
full
Child
experience for your
soldiers.
first level.
12
Yeah.
is the adult age, plus 1 to 4 for self-taught class such as rogue.
Sorry, Pat.
Child soldiers.
I just made
I'm-
it right. You know what? The Aerie trains their children well. He's 12. Get out there.
I'm just imagining this is like Pat's like dipping his toe into David's letting me get away with something that the book doesn't say I should be able to do. Wait a minute.
We
Wait
do a
minute.
lot of things the book says we
I'm
shouldn't be
pretty sure
able
most
to
of
do.
our characters
That's
don't have.
terrible.
Yeah.
I'm sure most of our characters don't have the age they should have for the class many times.
Hey, I have sent in a bite attack. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's
What
like,
are you talking
Bite
about?
attack? Yeah,
What are you
Knowles
talking about,
always
Joe?
had bite attacks.
What are you talking about, Joe? All Knolls have sent in bite attack now.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
great.
They always have. Well, what are you talking
It's
about?
fucking,
To be fair,
it's
we have
fucking
yet-
worthless, but it's there.
We have yet to see a null that isn't Zargyk. We don't know if all of them have that or not.
You've seen
We'll
Knolls
find
that are
out.
Zargyk.
Yeah.
Oh
we
yeah,
have,
we did.
there's no NPC with an image that's a null besides Zargyk.
Yeah.
But
We've
talked with
never
those.
fought or had the null smell for us to know that they have scent or a bite attack.
You
I
should
hope we don't get a null smelling for us randomly.
yeah. You guys should go hang out where all the Knolls hang out. You guys are like pick an adventure.
No.
You guys are all like, "Hey guys, you want to go slum it somewhere?" All right.
I think Zargyk is gonna kill us before bringing us there.
All right.
I mean,
well,
I wouldn't kill you. I would just ask why.
I guess I should force game start by saying, "Hey, people who weren't here last time." Zargyk walks up with somebody that looks like Nori but isn't Nori.
Nori got a facelift.
Uh,
Did Nori already
Hey,
win
I thought you-
Fang's thing?
Yeah,
And
as
on,
you
these
can
guys-
see, Nori won the Phoenix tournament, and there he is.
honestly,
The fuck?
I'm a little disappointed that Pat didn't make his Strix child more like the Beast Strix, just to be like, yeah, the human blood thing, whatever. You don't understand. I married
There
a
aren't
full
very
on.
many good.
I
there are
married
not
a
very
full on pigeon, just an actual bird. That's how my son is more beast than me.
There are not very many pictures of the Beast Strix.
Just
There's actually a
Hello,
lot, but the
everybody.
problem
It was
there's
like,
a lot,
who's
Pat.
that?
The problem is just a lot of them are very generic. Like they're not good for a rogue. They just look like a monster.
Yeah.
But yeah, go
It's
on,
like,
Pat.
oh yeah, this. It's like okay. A
But
lot
no,
of them
Pat,
are
the-
female too.
But Pat, the joke was more like, how did you, relatively human-looking Strix, make something that looks less human-looking? Full bird.
yeah, he's
Don't
straight
worry
up in
about it.
hatful boyfriend.
Yeah, it's kind of a
It's like,
boyfriend.
don't worry
Hello.
about it.
Hello, everybody.
That's the beginning of Nori's letter to his
No,
wife.
no, you.
Hello,
no.
everybody.
And
Oh
over
my
like,
God.
who's the kid?
Who's the kid? Yeah, go on, guys.
That's this is Wakame. I guess my new bodyguard. Nori quit.
Oh,
He retired.
He
Actually.
left his. Yeah, sorry. I mean, to be fair, he quit to retire. But I guess he left his child as collateral.
Joe, are you in your car right
I don't know
now?
how to
That-
feel about it.
You know, when you say it like that, it sounds bad.
I
It's
mean,
kind of bad.
By the way, I
Emma's over
think
here
I
like
need to
this.
restart
I
my
mean,
computer because my internet is
Clearly,
kinda not
he
working.
walked away with a sack of gold, so y'all are clearly paying well.
Oh, I mean, we do our jobs, and he gets an equal share of things.
I
You're
just
just-
That's
want
way
me,
better than my last That's
I-
way better than the last job I did.
when you said you guys are paying well, I just want Mia to be wearing all her new stuff Pedro bought her, being like, I don't get paid at all.
Wakame, stick around, and you'll see things like you've never seen before, in the bad way.
Yeah, you know, I don't have the same ability to read people as my father, but I don't like the way you said that.
I guess you have the same ability to read people as your father. I'm telling you, he also couldn't do it very well.
Hey Joe, are you still in your car? Is what I was asking.
Why-
A second ago?
Correct. Yeah, I am.
Okay. I'm just making sure that it. Yeah, you can't fix that. Well, carry on.
No, fuck no, I can fix it. I can crash, but I'll be
Yeah.
out of the car, just not in the
I'm
way.
not referring to that. I was just making sure
Hmm.
that wasn't your mic being all like that. Like Pedro said, his internet
Yeah.
was bad and he needed to restart, and his internet's kind of bad. I was just wondering if Portugal is having a fucking like power outage situation.
No, it doesn't seem like it.
Okay. Well, carry on. Sorry for interrupting. I just wanted to make sure that half our players are still like going to be all right.
No, but I think you'll do fine. Just be careful when we're on missions, I guess. Normal?
What? Why do you say that? Oh, are you referring to the fact that he said he died 3 times?
To be fair, he died twice.
To be fair, people just do that.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
To be fair,
Welcome
both of us died twice. So, in a way, yes, I do need a bodyguard. In another way, that never stopped anybody, I guess. It's just Zargyk with a pensive face is like, I guess the bodyguard never stopped anybody from killing, I guess. Do your best, Wakame.
Question:
don't
Did
have a
he
high
die
bar.
before you or after?
Oh,
Both.
no, we actually never died in the same fight.
Hold on,
Oh yeah,
Pat.
true.
When Wakame says mom didn't want more, Mia will go, I'm so sorry that you were that problematic.
he looks at her, raises a finger, and then just like puts it down.
Sorry, you were so
she's
evil.
like,
It's
that's
like,
not
all right, you got something in you.
That's something in you.
You're not as dumb as you look.
Whoa.
Hey,
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh,
It's just, and then everybody killed. That's new character.
That's a crazy
very
energy
judgmental
to
out of
bring
you.
with people you've never met.
It sure is.
Well, but yeah, no, your father and I never died in the same fight, I guess.
You know what? I'll I'll ask him later.
Inmo walks in. I revived your dad, shit lips. Like,
that's what
I've also revived your dad.
It's like, I guess, thanks.
I just find it
That's
so
more
funny
than you ever
just
said,
to.
Winma.
I just find it so funny, Steven, just to see the I revived your dad. It's just
I
so-
know. There was no. It's like, yeah, we were talking about dead, and it's like, clearly he's not dead anymore. And then Emma goes like, I did it.
it was me.
Well, I guess we can guarantee you that if you die, we'll try to bring you back.
That's the best insurance I've ever heard.
I mean, yeah, honestly.
Well, it's all the insurance we can
Well,
offer, so
no, it's not. It's not the best I've ever heard, but it's the best I've ever been offered.
We've only had one
We don't
person
have
that
that.
has been revived before.
Try to not
We
abuse
also
it.
offer dental.
What is dental?
So you have teeth,
Got teeth.
Yeah.
okay? If any of them goes bad, I take care of it.
He's
That doesn't
honestly
explain-
really good.
So
Emma opens
we have
her
a
mouth to
cleric
show
and
her
a
pearly
doctor.
whites.
Most anything you got.
You're a doctor as he looks at you with the big fuck off sword on your back.
I was gonna say when you
First
said
off,
yes,
currently
when you
it's
said
a
yes to
dagger.
having teeth, I wanted like a bird
Currently,
strips to
it's a
walk by.
dagger. All right, the big fuck off dagger that should be a sword on your belt.
Correct. But
Is
I guess
that
like,
he has
is that
other
your
weapons.
scalpel?
no, I have actual scalpels
It could
and
be.
torture implements, but I don't use those anymore. I'm reformed.
All right, I'm just gonna change the subject.
Good idea.
Who's that? And he points to Hanzo.
Instinctually
Well, there's
through
some-
blood, you can feel hatred.
I am
It's
greetings.
our
I am Tanaka Anzo.
Sorry, go ahead.
he's our annual.
Can I give you like a polite bow?
It's like, oh,
He's the party twink.
are
So
you from the?
he's. Sorry, go ahead.
Is he? He looks in with the question mark. Is
Yes.
No.
Yes.
He's the twinkiest of the bunch. Yes.
My bad. I forgot he evolved from that. Isn't that right, Mia?
Mia's like looking at fucking like jewelry. What?
Like, see?
All
I mean,
so-
Hanzo is
Perfect for each other.
Hanzo is our resident sorcerer. He can both heal you and harm you.
How does that sound?
Oh,
we
hey,
hear
Jason.
you. Yeah, hey,
Normal.
Jason.
Oh,
Wait. Wait, what?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I guess
he's
we
a-
need to train you on that.
Sorcerers
So is
don't heal
he'll
much.
explain how his flames function.
Anyone
What
wants
do
to
you
be the
mean sorcerer-
volunteer?
What do you mean sorcerers don't heal? Hanzo's a sorcerer. Hanzo heals.
yeah,
I-
that's what
No,
we're talking
did y'all are trying to
He-
gaslight me as some kind of
No, he's-
initiation, clearly.
No, he's what is
I
called
mean-
a phoenix sorcerer. Please explain Hanzo. It'll ma-
Mia
Oh,
goes.
If you want to
Mia,
just-
yeah, Mia
Is he
goes.
a
That's because
Phoenician?"
he's from the Phoenix lands.
It's like, is he a Phoenician? Because that's kind of. I mean,
Oh.
it's descriptive, but I don't think it has anything to do with him being a
No,
sorcerer.
he's half Phoenician, but The point is not that. Hanzo, please describe your power. If you wish,
So
you can just show it too.
yeah, so I have, let's say, two types of flames. I have the one that I'm not going to use here because it would know. Burn the place.
Fucking
And then I have
every single guard in Magic Street giving you the stink eye.
Aren't we on the ship?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in the shit.
Oh, I thought you guys picked up Nori from
Every crew member giving
yeah.
him the
No,
stink eye.
Nori picked him up in Magic Street and took him to the ship.
Okay, we're in the ship then. Sorry, go on.
No problem.
So continue. So I have the one that do this. Those are usually blue. Then I have this golden flame that does this, and I just aim at someone, not aim, because otherwise it'd be hard for him to notice. I'll just aim at someone to a burning ends, but for healing. See?
Hey, whoa, whoa.
All tingly.
No damage, only healing. It's not as pointed as how much I can damage someone, but it works.
Does Whitting still wear full plate?
Whitting doesn't wear full plate, but he does wear full armor.
Does he have a helmet?
Yes, always.
Okay, so I can't tell. It's like, look, he clearly that could have been. He could just be resistant to fire. Y'all are funny joke.
Well, if you think it's a joke, it's fine. You'll find out in combat.
I mean, hold on.
Hey,
I've
Joe,
got an idea.
the first thing you need to do is drop a fireball harmful on top of
hold
on Wakame.
I swear to God, Winning, if you kidney shot me.
Hold on, I got this. Pedro, I take off my gloves, put a big ass gash in my hand, and go, there you go.
Oh God, you guys are hardcore.
Mia subconsciously walks over and heals it.
I see me walking over.
While looking at Jory, she smelled the blood. It's like, oh, that shouldn't be smelling there.
Yeah, you smell that smell?
That smelly smell.
Ian, no. Your boyfriend has to do it, or is he her husband now? Are you two married yet?
We're engaged.
Ah, okay. So he's still your boyfriend, right? All right. So it's for your boyfriend to heal.
His her
Alright.
fiance.
This is a weird dynamic, I sense.
Tell me
Why
about
is it
it.
weird? How's it a weird dynamic? It's a boy and a girl.
Why would I need to tell you about it? You're the one getting married.
I was gonna say,
I'm not getting
No, he
married.
isn't.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
Not you.
The Phoenix Sorcerer is. And Mia.
Descriptive.
I make the small
And
fireball on you, heal you.
Alright,
And
so,
also cover your head, I guess.
at this point, you'll see that the wound on the hand closes up as he throws fireballs on me.
What little did Wakame know is you have improved evasion and you're standing still with those boots that heal you for standing still.
How could he possibly know? It's the biggest grift.
Yeah.
I saw you dodge the flame.
Dodge the flame? How do I dodge a
No,
flame?
it's a joke.
Again, if you don't believe it, in comment you'll have to. Empirical proof trumps anything.
All right, whatever.
Hold on, what does the Empire have to do with proof?
It's a term. Things that you can directly,
Made by the Empire.
things that you can directly confirm, either having by seeing them or experiencing them. It's empirical proof.
Ah. I get it. You can tell Whitting does not get it.
Uh-huh.
We get
The
The
griffin that Whitting is raising squints suspiciously.
He gets it.
At which one of us? Because that matters.
But he's got one eye on each side of his head, so.
He's squinting,
Wait,
he's squinting suspiciously at 180 degrees.
hold on, that makes him not a predator. Shouldn't you have the eyes forward because he's a predator?
Is he? Because I like to point out that dragons have eyes on the side of their heads.
There's
Yes, and you can
currently
be
no
aware for
thought.
other dragons.
Forward facing.
Pedro, there's also currently no thought on that head.
I mean,
As
yeah,
it evolves,
that's
as it
already
evolves, the
destroyed
eyes
with-
slowly go
You
more
know-
center.
Stop calling his child a predator.
You know what it is? I've got the griffin from the owl house. He's got a pigeon head.
It's a
There's only-
it's a very weird way to have a child predator here.
There's only one thing worse than a predator. Mia goes, a
A
child.
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 So well, Wakame, you joined us right as we were going to vacation to an awful place, to be completely honest. So good on you.
He goes,
What?
hey.
I
Mia-
put my hand on her shoulder.
It's not
I'm
that
sorry, but
trash island I keep hearing about, is it?
No,
No.
no,
No.
man, Pat, Pat just really put all the PTSD on me right now.
Oh yeah. Speaking of the place we're going, I consulted the Kashik Communion, and I didn't get necessarily anything new, but I got something that concerned me a bit.
Lay it on us. We'll talk you through it.
At this point, Arnold walks in. Hey guys. Hey Nori, looking good. Grabs something, walks back into his hammock.
So if I understood it correctly,
Who was that?
Don't worry
Just a
about
guy.
it. Don't worry
Keep
about
going.
Oh,
That's Arnold.
I wouldn't worry about it. I thought you were Nori too
He's
at
in his
first,
anchor.
until I was told that you're Wakame.
Dick.
Anzo, go ahead.
so if I read and understood it correctly, the knuckle I have it may have been not just something that's spawned from there, in the sense the pollution happened or the blood happened and then he showed up. Reading the citations, it appears that he was there and then they sealed him. So there is a chance that he was the original prisoner of that place.
I mean, I guess we can try and get it away, but otherwise, I don't know what to do. Well, I need
Got
to
it.
take care of some things before we leave. I'll be right back, and by that I mean I will be right back from here. I'm getting my
Okay.
house.
And David, how far along am I in crafting the special stick?
You should be finished by the time the party actually gets into any combat, but you're not done in timeline-wise, but it will be, if you get what I'm saying.
I got you.
Like, you're still crafting it, but by time you're actually somewhere where you need it, you'll have it. In case you want to roleplay that kind of stuff. Like, did you want to, say halfway through your journey, you come out with your contraption?
No, I just wanted to check to see where I was at on that, just so I know. Because if I get it finished before we leave, I was going to see if I can find somebody to actually enchant the fucker.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So, yeah, you wouldn't have it by the time the party's leaving to the Bloodmists, but you'll have it in the middle of it, yeah. And I assume
Gotcha.
you have it masterworks, because you've made the perfect machine, but technically...
He's the master.
It just means
Technically,
it,
It's the first one, so
The
it can only be
perfect
masterwork because there's no work to
machine.
compare it
Yeah,
to.
don't we understand
Right.
prototypes are always stronger than anything that follows them?
you do it first, you do it worse, and the world will thank you for it.
Do you have the craft skill I should have asked to actually contract this
I have
thing?
gunsmithing.
Alright. Well, do you guys have anything you want to roleplay while you guys are actually traveling to the Bloodmists?
Good question.
No, for right now.
Yeah, no, I got something.
Go ahead.
So, floaty guy, how you doing that?
Presumably this
I
is
assume
some days
that's
into your
directed-
travel and he just walks up confused, right?
I mean,
Yes.
yeah, I have a hammock and this guy's just floating. Oh fuck! I forgot to buy normal gear, so I'm gonna add that now.
Okay. Yeah, do that before we actually get into anything that...
Yeah.
Before Pat goes, I didn't buy it, but can I have a 10-foot stick now and want to use it right now? Fuck off.
Yeah, no, I would add that right now and then save it.
Okay. So
Am
yeah,
I
go ahead.
doing this, you're asking?
Yeah, it's like you get an invisible hammock or something.
No. I'm floating on the air.
All right. How?
How do you
In the back,
fly?
could you just explain it?
How do I fly with
Yeah.
wings? Are you all right?
Yes, but the wings catch the air, and your body is, like, I suppose, light enough in comparison to the strength of the flapping of your wings that you're able to carry yourself. I can do a similar sort of feat, except I don't need wings. As like all other sylphs, we have a general I suppose connection with the air.
Oh.
Light enough, not really, that a breeze could carry me. It's sort of a magical I guess adaptation. I'm not sure the best way to phrase it.
Like the idea is some random group member just writing down sylphs are lighter than air.
Yeah, I mean,
The
not
king.
true.
Not true. Not what I said. It's like not what
Not
I'm
what I said.
called. It's like,
Technically,
all right,
we create an effect
I've
that
never
is
met a
comparable to
sylph
that.
actually before. It's kind of neat.
We're not exactly uh prolific, at least not from what I've seen.
Well, I've spent most of my adult life in and around the Iron Empire. Good jobs over there.
Our island drifts through Iron Empire space, but it's not always within its airspace. It's not exactly a nice place either, so
All right. I don't particularly want to hear the bad things about that, but what do
Just
you
real quick, you guys can hear me, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, because besides Discord, all of my internet on my computer is not working. Like my Roll20 closed, I can't open shit or the streams. Discord isn't loading images or private messages.
I'm
Yeah.
waiting for that moment when you
Damn.
fucking explode. Just like,
Yeah, are you on your phone right now?
No, I'm on my computer. That's why it's weird. I can hear you. I see messages with test loading. I can't see images, and I can't open any website or Steam.
Well, it's that sounds like
condemned to talk to
Pedro,
us.
right click and like open up Task Manager and see what like your computer is doing because it might be frying itself trying to process stuff.
No, I mean it's using 48% of memory, but most of it is from Firefox. So
Yeah, I don't
that's
know.
quote unquote unusual.
Because what you described made me think that maybe it was
Although power
trying
usage
to
from
load everything.
Discord is very high, but I don't know if that would be it.
I'm sorry to hear that you're having these troubles, Pedro. I would say worst case scenario, you can play from your phone, right?
I mean, yeah, it's the thing. Sound works. The most annoying part would be the sheet, but yeah.
Well,
Although I guess that I could quickly go check my router, like restart it, but I don't know if it's router problem. Because my phone works correctly.
if you want to restart the router, I guess that would be my best guess based on what you're describing, but my what you're describing makes me think that your computer is having issues actually loading things because you are getting on Discord and connecting to the internet, but nothing's loading, which again makes me think your computer is having an issue loading something. So if you want to restart the router, I mean maybe that's the solution. Sometimes weird things fix things, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
I mean,
I'm
I'll
not
give
sure
it
if
a
it's
quick
going
shot.
to.
I mean, fair, but I'll give it a quick shot, so I'll be back in a minute.
All right. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right. Well, as you guys are on.
So that red-haired guy, he does what I think the short one called him a twink. So he does fire.
Red-haired guy.
Yeah, I was like, I thought you were talking about Arnold.
Hanzo has red hair, right?
He has white
So.
hair, doesn't he?
No, I'm pretty sure he
His
has
hair is
white hair.
white.
No,
full
Hanzo has
tilt white.
white hair with
Yeah.
red fucking ears, which is weird.
This is like
He's a kitsune, yeah.
well, one of the
Yeah.
Daves.
It's like, you know, he does fire. You know, that's cool.
His
What do
fire
you
is
do?
blue and gold.
All right, he does
I mean,
fire.
it's fine. But yeah, like, what about Hanzo?
No, he does fire, and I assume the Zargyk, you know, my new boss, he
I guess Zargyk
I
would be a
assume
red hair guy.
he said he's a doctor.
Yeah,
Does he like fight? Like how does he fight?
largely up front, slicing through enemies.
All
The
right.
small like dagger that he's carrying on him is actually supposed to be a like legitimately ungainly huge sword. He also has
Okay.
quite the collection of weird swords, so that's probably not even the one that he would use if he was in a fight.
All
And
right.
by
Yeah,
probably
I
not, I
saw
mean
that. I saw that swordless hilt he had. I didn't. That one looked weird. I
well,
didn't
yeah.
ask about it yet though.
I don't know. He's got some sort of. I guess technically I should know a bit more about it because I think my thing's technically in a similar vein to his, but he's got some sort of psionic something or another going on. Clads him in armor. Changed from what he used to do beforehand, but
I don't know what psionics are.
it's when your brain does things.
Yeah.
We're all
Thinking.
a little psionic.
Yeah.
So what do you do? I stab things. No, I
gonna
got
say,
a
if-
sword, you know.
I can
It's
only
pretty
imagine.
generic what I do, you know, except, you know, I'm really scary.
I was gonna say, I can only imagine you asking this while he's piloting the ship.
I feel like
Yeah,
this is
it's
like
just like in the middle of piloting the ship.
No,
Wow.
I said it came up to him while he was like floating like a hammock, like he was taking a break or something.
That's probably actually still me while I'm flying the ship. Like, you know. I only gotta turn the steering wheel every so often.
Hey.
But
Hey,
yeah,
Pedro.
I mean, let's see. I'll get in to take the hold for a second, and I'll show you what I can do. Let's have a race, you and I.
What?
Jason, is that Whitting walking up doing that?
no. That's what that's what I'm hearing as he's asking. Like, what can you do?
Yeah.
What's your power level? Mine's
Yeah.
pretty big.
Hey, it's me, Goku.
I do want to see fucking Whitting later. Just, goddamn, he's so cool.
Listen, I was best friends with Nori. I'm certain I want to be best friends with Wakame.
Please say that in character.
I already did.
Oh, okay.
I
No, I don't think
not.
anybody heard me. I was like,
I
said-
think I passed by it because, you know, obviously
Yeah.
it's like my father doesn't
Oh
have
yeah,
best
I was gonna say,
friends.
Jason, if you said it
My
while your
father doesn't
microphone
have
wasn't
best
working,
friends, he's a liar.
you didn't say it.
I said, Nori left without telling me his best friend.
Yeah, I guess your microphone wasn't working when you did that. Sorry.
That's fine. Well, it's been done now. It's been retconned in.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Powerful, powerful. Well, yeah, I mean, best way I can tell you how I do is actually by showing it because, as far as I've seen, nobody else. I don't really have a baseline with which to explain it at you, but I can show it pretty easily.
I mean, you could just tell me that I hear that works.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna show me anyway, aren't you?
It's the easiest way.
Aren't you like driving?
Yeah, but this ship's full of people who can drive. You'll just like
Alright.
lean out and ask for someone to man the ship for a second.
What is the driving skill, by the way, for the ship? They live.
Profession sailor.
Sailor.
Oof.
I'm back.
Back, Joe.
Or there's another one, but it's like just harder.
What's
guess.
happening?
Pat's
about to race
Wakame
with
is
them.
asking our resident sylph questions.
Asking about everyone's power set.
Yeah, what's your power level?
I was just asking what he does.
Well,
By
you
the
didn't
way,
ask only what I did. You asked what Zargyk did and what Hanzo does.
it's
This is like,
Technically,
It's
they
like,
didn't ask
okay,
me
I
who
mean-
was told.
yeah.
I was gonna say, just in RuneScape news real fast, I've seen in the alerts the world like, oh, look how good these people are things. One of the greatest names I've ever seen for becoming a master of quest and lore. Bald fat ass has been awarded the Master Quest Cape.
What the fuck?
Nice.
I'm
That
going to
tracks.
add that as a person in Harlonde. You're gonna come. What's your name? Bald. I'm sorry. Is there a first name? Bald is my first name. If you want to address me, you can call me Mr. Fat Ass.
Alright then.
It's not even
Check
gonna be
out
like
our-
a subversion. He's just going to be a bald fat ass too.
I'm questioning what did you fucking answer when you asked what my power set was?
Yeah, you were a big
Psionic
boy.
stuff, and that you were up front slashing people.
It's pretty big.
Fair enough.
And then he said he didn't know what psionics were, and I was like, it's when you do stuff with your mind. And then he asked about me, and now I'm telling him that the best way to really explain it is to actually show him.
Yeah, no,
And the best way to show him
Bal-
is a
Balloon is
race.
Balloon is just like, all right, let me do the anime thing, and you walk away. He's like, you can just tell me. He's like, no, I have to do the anime thing.
It's funnier that
don't
way.
know, it's much easier than trying to figure out a way to explain it. Like here, just a quick race, one end of the ship to the other. We'll be flying.
Okay. He like flaps his wings to hover.
Sorry, my first thought is if this was the anime, we would have the joke where like Mia would be wearing a bikini to like set the race off, but instead I just want to be like Arnold in a speedo. It's just like go.
Yeah.
Yes. That's canon now. Arnold comes out and is like, hold on, I want to be the starter. He just
Yeah.
strips down.
Arnold comes out in a speedo. Oh shit, you guys are doing a race? Why are you in a speedo? Ah, that's not important right now. You're doing a race. You need somebody to set you off.
Yeah. And then he'll float on out of the room. And just be like, alright. He'll call for one of the Daves to man the wheel and then for another one to do a count.
All right.
3 more days to be the finish line.
When you said it called for Dave to do the count, like, no, you're not escaping fucking Speedo Arnold. Like, it's like one black cheek in frame and then the other black cheek in frame, and then between his legs, a little, like, napkin drops race.
The Daves can be the finish line, Kieran.
Thank you, they're racing from one end of the ship to the other.
Pretty much.
Turned about.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay. I have a
Surely
I
I
have a fly
could-
Speed, I have a fly speed of 60.
Yep.
There you go. I looked at
And by
five-
yup, I mean nope. It's actually 30.
Oh, just the fly speed?
Well, your run speed is too. All of your speeds are halved. As I Lakers.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
So what I do.
Huh. I can now post it.
So you're just annoying.
I mean, it's not all that I do, but you know. And then
You're
he's just going to.
You're
start
just
leaving.
annoying. Sounds like it's working. Looking for this.
Oh, so it's
Yeah.
working.
Oh, no. Discord, you're not gonna start doing that to me. So Discord just started doing like start sending me things on like Windows, like it's a fucking from the side blocking everything. Like you're not gonna do this to me again. How do I disable this shit? Keep going.
Yeah.
I've not seen
On
such
this,
maneuvers since the white boar hunt racing challenge.
Exactly.
But Dakota was also very mad.
Do you say that in character, Joe, or is that just your out of
Yes,
character?
this is there's
Okay.
Zargyk. Zargyk's just in the corners like, I've not seen. He's doing the anime thing. I have not seen such maneuvers since this thing.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Bold move, cut. Let's see if it pays off.
So yeah, I mean, there's no way you're beating him once he halves your speed and eats it for himself. So
I mean, that may be true.
Emma goes, don't worry, dude.
I love that.
Buffs you.
That may be true.
Don't worry, guys. I got you. Cast slow on fucking.
it was like we fight even. We fight even in this house. Disintegrates opponent.
Pretty much.
No. Inma, do the funniest thing. Cast slow on both of them so it's even.
But no, it still would be even because he's gonna slow up even further down.
That's the point. That's the joke.
No.
Old person.
Take out the
first
gold.
one.
Fine, that doesn't work on me.
I take out the freaking ghost blade and start doing the barbed chains in each of them, where there's just a bunch of
Monster.
saints stripping them.
But yeah, I mean, I would imagine in this case I am winning, but there's no guarantee that technically I am.
Well, I guess it's just this. Pat, do you have any argument that you win, or should we just carry on with the you watch as you slowly fly and see this annoying bastard, as you put it, make his way to the end well before you can ever reach it?
No,
A master of
he can
escaping.
win. He can win. He successfully did the annoying thing. Considering everything that I would do would be, the only way I could slow him would be to shoot him
Stab him.
with an
Give it a no
arrow,
balls.
and then sneak attack him to give him the hampered status.
And then sneak
You'd probably
attack.
Don't
kill
worry,
him
Corona,
so
I
It's
got
like,
this.
oh,
Can't-
you're annoying, and then I was
try.
like, yeah,
Shit.
I'm pretty good at that, and then just an arrow in the back of his leg. Ah, motherfucker!
The hampered condition, he says, like aiming away from the heart.
Look, this is all you need to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hit him
Yeah.
in his kneecap. Cap him.
Go on.
Cap him, as he said.
Plus the cap and that. Wow. All right.
Bam, got you. Here you go.
So yeah, I make others worse, effectively.
I see.
Yeah, but like just saying that, like, but that sounds like it's a good enough explanation, but like, it's not. It's not ever.
I make others worse. Just some random Dave. Yeah, I had a girlfriend like that.
To be fair, that's not all you do, Valoon.
I mean,
Valoon's Brienne, you have. I mean,
it's not
Valoon's
even the
Brienne, you
worst
have
thing
on
I
your
could have
side
done.
as a fight.
I could have tried to lay a curse on you. What makes it so you can't even fly?
Man, that
I was going to say how good you are at cornering people when fighting with others, but yeah, that too.
Yeah, the guy's just like, oh man,
I was
it's like
gonna
I'm looking
mention
at her.
that, most of my stuff, I tend to do well when I'm working together with someone. You keep their attention, and I stab him in the kidneys, stuff like that.
Dave takes a
He's
5-foot step
dead,
away
yeah.
from Wakame.
Well, yeah, I guess.
What's
Dave,
up?
he's a rogue.
Very
That's just how it always is.
conspicuous in how I fight.
So a quick
Enemies
thing we
can't
should
help
tell
but
him
be
before anything
stuck
happens.
staring at me.
Wakame, you know what Fae are? Specifically fairies?
I'm aware they exist.
Keep an eye out, because there is one that may or may not show up again.
Okay,
Yes,
what?
we have
What does that mean?
A Fae wants to bring us to their Lord or Queen, I don't remember which one it was. He's already shown up twice. And we don't want to go to the Feywild, so
She's like,
keep an
fuck
eye out.
you can.
That's why we have a dog.
Emma in the background. Fuck that. I'm not going. That's their first like loud thing.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Yeah, not to mention that in both trips someone died. First it was a Dave and then it was a dog. That's why we now have that one, as I point to the poodle I think they got to replace the dog.
Yeah, don't listen to them or they'll try and sell you on the idea that the dog was a heroic sacrifice when they did just, in fact, kind of throw it overboard.
All right then, that.
He's like,
there,
y'all
there
are.
was a lot to take in there.
It really was a lot. Emma's sitting here like, damn. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
I
but it's
told you
better
that
to
we're
tell him
gonna.
before than for him to see it
Yeah.
happen again.
I told you that you'd see a lot of things that would be interesting in a bad way.
It's
That's
still
just kind of
go.
the world goes.
No, this is
Yeah, stay with us for long enough and
bad.
you'll have a secret that no one should ever find out about.
Well, he probably already has it. It's just going to be more out in the open. You know, like the opposite of what you want.
Okay.
We also
then.
have 2 to 3 Colts hunting us.
All right, that would have been helpful to know. Why?
One, we don't know. I guess we're supposed to be part of prophecy for the world's end. They refuse to tell us what the prophecy is, so we'll never know. The other one is we beat them up because they were trying to turn a whole city into undead. So we stopped that, so they don't particularly like us. And the third one, I'm not sure if they're actually after us. We just don't get along very well.
Yeah, and it's better to
Keep
assume they're
running into
after us than
cults.
not, for precaution.
There is.
It's just safer to assume that the people we don't necessarily have a good rapport with are probably also going to, in theory, haunt us.
Really
Alright,
fucking
then.
annoying.
They have nothing better to do with their lives.
No, they
Truly.
do. It's just that we're also making it hard for them.
So yes, this is what your father left you with is this responsibility.
Pretty crazy.
Right. What do you, speaking of that, what do you want me to do?
Stab things.
Well, you
I
probably
can-
shouldn't
Like
die.
as a general, you're like, ooh, someone
Well-
pops out of the shadows going like, I'm gonna get
g-
you. What do you want me to do there? Like, just kill him?
Well, if it's someone just going, I'm gonna get you, then sure, kill them. But if there's a chance that it might not be just someone that wants me to die, I'd say probably depends on the situation. If you, I mean, we can work on a signal for if I want you to just kill a guy.
Oh yeah, that'd work. No, normally the kill him works, but
I mean, fair.
if you want to do something different than that, I understand.
Well, to be fair, I was about to say something, but I don't normally wear that around.
What?
I was going to say every time I put my armor on, but I normally wear that thing around just cuz. So, but yes,
You've been having to wear more because people keep mistaking you with like a woman.
Oh, it's not because of the armor they think it's only because it increased his size.
Yes, that's what I'm getting at. The armor hides the fact that he's necessarily a null. Or sorry, a Kolo.
You imagine the yeah. Sorry, they didn't realize he was just an ethnic slur for common people.
Yeah.
Sorry. I
I
go
don't
on.
think
Okay.
null is comparable to ethnic slurs.
It's not because the nodes don't care about it enough for it to become one.
Bro, no one has talked to. Most gnolls don't talk to you enough for them to get an opinion. They either kill you or
Yeah.
you kill them.
Yeah.
Could you
You have the
imagine?
G
I
card.
want to see that later. Where Valoon's just like, hello, Kolos, and then they still kill him. Like, I used the right word. This is bullshit.
Hello, my colos.
I even have the G card and I still use
My
the right word and they
Kolos,
killed
what's
me anyway.
up?
He hit them with the hard G.
My Nolos.
My Nolos.
Gnolls with the hard R.
Oh,
It's still pronounced exactly the same.
Exactly.
it's just you can feel the terror in it. No.
Sorry, go
Gnolls.
on. Well, Pat, does
Got my
Wakame
phone
have
here.
anything about the Colo?
Sorry, Kolo. Whatever.
He has a G card. He's fine.
Like,
Uh,
alright then.
No, the point is, your father was more beyond his duties as a bodyguard. He was also sometimes a scribe for me. Do you have any such
No.
specialties, or
No, I don't scribe. That was his
Then-
thing. I won't do that.
Again,
Okay,
That's in
what
the
will you
contract.
do?
That's in the contract. Don't
Okay, let's
fucking
see
ask
this.
me that.
I'm just thinking of this is children today. They don't know how to write. All they know is lie, stab people in the back, eat hot chip.
And eat hot chip.
Hot chip and
Let
lime.
me see.
All
Will not
Wakame
harm.
knows is eat hot chip and lie.
Let me
Stealth,
see.
eat
Will
hot
not
chip, and
harm
lime.
children. That's fine. Will not commit acts of betrayal. Good. Will not cheat. Okay. Will
Like
not
in a game.
relation. Oh, fair. I get you. Will not yeah. It's your things anyway. Will not scribe. Will not dictate. Will not recite. Very on this road. Will not use poison. That's fine. We normally don't. Will not deface graves. Will not. Yeah, this all seems fine.
Might end up accidentally defacing a grave.
You can do
But
it all you can do it all you want, but don't fucking ask me to do it.
Fair enough.
Fair.
We'll commit criminal actions. We do those sometimes, so I guess that's good.
Yeah, I'm a you know, it happens.
Yeah, we don't do it because we want to. We just end up doing them because sometimes it needs to be done.
It happens a lot when people try to kill us.
Oh, that's well, you negotiate, so I guess that's good for me. I don't have to brag Hanzo everywhere.
Jason, what's the intelligence of your Griffin, and how long have you been teaching it English?
I think it
Let's see. The Griffin. Give me a
I
second.
think it should have 5.
Dave. Yeah.
Let's see. Griffin.
Phoebe.
Dave.
Damn. Intelligence 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
never
they're
mind.
smart. They're smart magical beasts.
If you
Yeah.
if you're still making it that your thing was just an early shot, that's technically 3. If he's still young on the mind.
Yeah, alright.
I guess depends if the potion forced his mind to become smarter. Which I guess
Initially.
technically, I guess it's how it works because the brain also grows physically, not just.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
mentally.
even with the, I mean, it's, what's really I'm gonna blame on the potion is Pathfinder saying you can learn a language in a week, but,
No, it takes 20 days.
20
Yeah, it's
days,
20
still,
days.
that's still absurd.
Look, we've got the Rosetta Stones.
Yeah, right?
Half
The
as-
Rosetta,
actually-
the Rosetta Magic Stone.
Yes.
It actually takes half as long.
Go
Okay.
on.
Yeah.
For him.
Because I'm a
Oh, he's got-
cavalier.
Oh, he's got expert training.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
you insert dictionaries
So
faster.
yeah, like a week. But look at Pat lying to me. Anyways,
A Harlonde week, 10 days.
But anyways, yeah, it's still absurd that, you know, but with 5 intelligence, I'm not really sure if I want to go with the whole joke of, like, the Griffin comes up a week ago as dick, and now it's like, you know, you say you won't cheat in anything that's a game, but do you consider the game of life? Are you like...
Okay, so that's
you
just
consider
reminds me of
life
Tormek
a
in
game?
the this is
Yeah,
not
no,
Tormek.
the Griffin has 5 intelligence. I'm not making it.
The Griffin has 5 intelligence.
making
It
it
can
in
know a
monument
language.
font.
It cannot speak.
You guys
It
walk in
has,
on me.
Pat, it has an item that lets it speak.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you guys walk in on me and the Griffin just chuckling at each other, and
Dick.
unbeknownst to you, because we're both idiots, you hear like, unbeknownst to you, if you guys lowered your intelligence, you'd hear like, "Ah, yes, good Griffin, sir. I do concur that is a plausible philosophical argument." They're just having like the most in-depth, intelligent
Yeah,
conversation.
It's
It's
the
just they're too
Fallout
dumb
1
for anybody else to
intelligence.
understand. Yeah, it's the intelligent Fallout one.
It's
I was gonna
the,
say, like,
I'm just,
like you guys, you see them walking out, the Griffin goes, dick, and you're like, you still haven't taught it? It's like, oh no, it understands now, it's just doing it on purpose now.
Just like finger guns towards the Griffin. It's like, that's my kind of
just remind them of the,
bird cat thing.
just remind them of that video with Torbeck. No, this is how Torbeck sounds like.
Yeah.
that's the
It's
mention.
like,
I can't
Yeah.
believe
Sounds
Joe stole my
so
joke.
sophisticated. Stop
Yeah,
yelling.
sometimes they do that.
Ah!
I guess, well, it's on the contract, so I might as well. So, Wakame, entertain me.
with what? That's
Oh, no.
a vague term. I can do. Like, I can juggle.
Well,
I can.
your father wouldn't do it, so I just wanted to see what you got.
Oh, he like tucks his wings in and he starts doing handstands.
Thank God. I was thinking, tucks his wings and Wakame sniffles as he slowly lowers his shirt. Like,
It was like, no.
yeah, you're just doing handstands. Can we get some in the back just to be like some Dave? Do. Just...
No, we got this.
Just play Send in the Gladiator. Play March of the Gladiators.
Yep.
Alright. It's fine.
Gotcha.
Man
Oh, yeah,
rolls a
this reminds me-
25 for you, and it's just fine.
To be fair, he's doing handstands in the world that most of us can fly. It's like, alright.
What?
Ask for entertainment. You
That's what that's
didn't ask
for.
for like what do you want from me?
This is anything.
I
What do you
asked
want from
to do
me?
it like
Zargyk
just, I
needs to
wanna
grab
see
you
what
by the
you
neck.
got,
I
so
want you to
started off-
entertain.
I started off small, and I'm like, I guess okay. But it's
No,
like
no.
it's like, but most of
Okay,
us can fly.
so-
It's like, all right.
I want
It's not the
better.
thing. Pat, have you ever went to a restaurant and you saw something new in the menu and you chose that because it was new? And it's like, it's alright. That was literally what just happened. Like, this was a new choice for Zargyk, so we wanted to see what happened. And you chose it. I was like, okay, I guess.
What is flying entertainment, Pat?
I don't know. Like normally, a lot of things that you do in the air take fly checks. Just most of the time, when I was doing them as Nori, I had a high enough bonus that I didn't need to roll.
Alright, well, since Pat doesn't describe anything, we'll just take his 30 as he does the base kind of entertainment, so you just see him do loops with his 30.
I fly backwards. I fly upside down.
There you go.
That's hard to
pretty
do
fast.
with
I
wings.
mean, yeah, to be fair, with wings, yeah.
Yeah.
Magically,
I do that every day. What the hell?
Joe has the opportunity
he's
to
huge,
still
yeah.
just feel, like, pathetic.
I go behind the mast and then I hold on.
I'm sorry, since my perception wasn't the best, you were just saying that I go behind the mask. It's like, well, I can't see you half the time to assume it was good.
I go behind the mast and I from it disappearing.
you show up behind Zargyk.
That is pretty impressive. I would have crashed.
Hey, what do you got in your pockets, Hanzo?
Let me see, because I'm.
Jelly beans.
I mean,
The curse transfers.
Because most
The
of my items are.
the real reason Pat killed off Nori.
Oh yeah, that's probably my wand. Let me see.
Pedro, you have the opportunity to tell me you put an explosive
Oh
room
man,
full
you
of
might
it up in your
actually see
pocket.
me. You might
Pat,
actually notice this. I'm pickpocketing you,
Pat,
but you
I
can't.
won't. This is my perception.
Shut the
That's
fuck
the
up.
most
Almost.
button.
What the
Yes,
fuck?
Pat, I
I
used
won't.
20
I
to
won't
see your
see you.
two.
Almost rolled a natural 20. You did that on purpose.
To be fair, even then it was a nat 20 to beat his 2, so.
Yeah, no. So now I'm going over and I'm like looking at this one. I've like walked out in front of Hanzo from behind him, and I was like, "Hey, what does this do?"
Damn, that's probably what happened with the orb last time. That's mage armor.
Oh, neat. How many charges has it got?
She's like,
20.
she's like, don't do that with Arnold.
That man is not wearing pants.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I say, here,
Arnold.
you can have it. You can have it back.
Yeah. Arnold. Arnold will look at you and he's just like, "Oh, you'll find a magic rod in my pants."
she's like, shut up.
What's his deal?
He's lazy, but stupid strong.
It's just he's lazy. There's no
What'd
deal.
you,
He's just.
what did you call me?
Lazy.
Arnold, is he wrong?
I'm not stupid.
I
We
said
didn't say you were
stupid
I don't
stupid,
think
you're
anyone
strong.
called you stupid.
You're
but,
so
Yeah.
strong that it's almost done how strong you are. We're not calling you stupid.
Hold on, I need to roll a bluff because I was calling him stupid while calling him strong.
I was calling him stupid.
Arnold's sense motive procced.
Of course not. I rolled a 4.
Alright, give me a second. We'll find out what Arnold's sense motive is. And Mythweavers is like, you don't have any sheets. What are you telling me? Arnold's... Alright, we're... Steven, save me time. Roll d20.
I'm doing this.
It's even rolling, so I'm concerned. Actually, David rolling is also not much better. Hey!
Alright, carry on. Arnold's just like, I'm not a Krusty Krab. Yeah, Arnold's just like, fine.
David, this is fucking Arnold right now. Arnold is like, Arnold. He knows you called him stupid.
Is that supposed to be a
Make
GIF or
gift
just an
sound.
image?
It's just an
No,
image, I
for some
think.
reason, it has a gift, but it's just an image.
I mean, it works well as just an image.
Yes, I was
Yeah.
just concerned. Warwick is like, oh, don't tell my internet is doing something again.
Oh wait, no. Here's the better one for you. Him staring
So many
at
of these
fucking
memes now.
him staring at Hanzo. S.
That's just to make the one I'm streaming.
Yes,
like,
God.
Oh yeah, I just remembered something.
guys, Phrasma's talk to me. She said, "Why'd you
We
send me the
know.
letter S?" No,
Phrasma will contact you when I hit you with the fucking Sonic N meme.
In. Wait, stop. Everybody stop. I got a message.
What the fuck was that? And what the fuck was that? Phrasma, what the fuck?
Well, Anzo is going to leave the scene as he remembers he needs to go do something.
That wasn't even Phrasma. That was Gromer. That was that fucking moon. What the fuck?
While you guys are flying, you can give me a perception check. Inma's the one that's really going to see everything here, but it might as well just, have you guys roll for funsies. This is what it really is. You're passing regardless of just how much information. Inma's the one that has the thing she says she casts every single fucking day, so.
I always cast it.
Yeah.
Also, I just went inside, so I doubt I'll see anything, even if I roll well.
You can hear stuff. But to be
Yeah, sure,
fair,
let
yeah,
me
the
try.
people outside will get more detail than you in any case.
Okay, let me try. Woo!
Nice.
Woo!
Also, I thought you guys were outside on the top deck since you guys had a race and never said you went back in.
I mean, yes, but like I said, oh, Anzo leaves the scene as he needs to go do something, so
Yeah.
he went inside.
Fair. Well, I was just saying because Joe also put down here. Here. So the people who are inside, you will hear like a rat, like you feel the ship shake a bit, and you hear like things rattling on the ship. The people outside will see like a magical reverberation around the ship, like something hit your ship, and like you saw like a magic prismatic color like around the exterior of your ship, like go from the tip all the way across to the back until it like shimmers out. And Inma, you would see before anything happened. Honestly, if you're 40, meaning you could technically stop this, but it's not that important. But if you really wanted to, you would see a creature flying towards the ship. In case you wanted to like this is like squinting your eyes, being like, "What the fuck is that?" kind of thing. You know what I mean? In case you wanted to roleplay that.
Yeah, it was like, what that is. She's like, that is not in the material plane, right? What? What I use for that? What knowledge? What I use for that?
Planes, I guess.
Planes, all right, but my knowledge ain't the best. So
Yes, tells if it's an F-16 or a different plane.
I'll kill you.
A bummer.
Damn.
Nice.
Jeez.
Yeah, you're not sure what it is, but when it hits the ship, you see this like strange, grotesque-looking humanoid that's like flying at you. It looks like some, old Phoenician human that's been like contorted and twisted into like a ghastly image of a person. And as they fly at the ship, they hit all the fucking anti-Fae like salt barriers and all the runes you put on your ship to keep Fae out. Just all this ship, so it just hits the fucking smack thing of your ship, and your ship just keeps going forward. So it's basically just doing the like you hear the as the ship runs it over in the middle of the air.
Like it just
She's
no,
like-
we ran over. We looked away from the road for 1 second, and there was a bump bump, and then we're like, huh? What was
like-
that?
Emma sips her drink.
Emma should be like, quick, check the rudder.
Paid for. she's like, them runes are working good. She's like, before I gotta figure out what the fuck that was.
Oh man, what was that? Turbulence?
Huh? Let's check.
Emma's like, David, by the way, she's trying to put
How
like,
do you check for turbulence?
so she can fucking tell one of her other compatriots what.
You cut out a bit there for me, Steven. If everyone else heard you, then go ahead and roleplay. I think I know what you're saying.
It also cut for me, but yeah.
Okay, well, what'd you say there at the end?
Essentially, she's just saying that she's gonna, she's trying to get all of it,
Cut.
so she can go tell her. What the fuck? Why is it cutting out? Maybe it might be my connection. No, my connection seems to be good.
Try
You
it
just
again.
get out when you try to
Your
say
noise
that.
suppression, maybe? Maybe your noise suppression is acting up and cutting when it shouldn't.
Yeah, check Discord, see if you have noise
I don't know
suppression.
what's going on. Let me check to see what's going on.
Because I think that has happened to people before, where the noise canceling just sometimes works for no reason.
Your computer considers you being noisy and just takes it out.
In.
Lol.
Yeah, did you want to try saying it again?
Okay, so essentially, Inma is basically just going to get all the details of what she's looking at, so she can tell you guys what she saw, and so one of you could do a check for it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, yeah, go ahead.
Well,
I
I don't have
mean,
flames, but
I'm
I'll
curious.
guess
How
I'll
does
use
Inma run up to this like who, and how do you describe it?
Man, it's gonna be difficult because I was like, because I didn't really get too much of what the creature said. Looked kind of horrifying, and then they said it looked like Phoenician, fucking like kind of stretched out, and I was like, okay.
He looks like a desiccated old man, but fucking like desiccated old skin. Is that what you meant?
No, I mean like it looks like a Phoenician human, like it's some Chinese guy, but his like body is contorted into vile shapes that a human does not go into, and his like body is
gross.
stretched out. Like it's like a silly putty monster. It's like someone like put like black lighting on a dog image and said, "Oh, this is Bloodhound. This is Jeff the Killer." It's one of those.
Gotcha. I'll go to everybody and explain that to them. What it looked like. Like it looked like a kind of looked like someone from Phoenix Lands, but really fucked up, kind of contorting
Uh,
things like that.
I guess, David, I'm gonna cast a Kesha Commune because I don't have planes trains. So
Okay.
I'll just go to the library.
Planes.
It's weird. It's weird. I don't have planes. I thought I had planes, but for some reason my religion is
We
Which
up
I
there.
guess roll me with a plus 18.
Is it still around?
Yeah. Pedro.
Yeah.
Give me a quick intelligence check because I feel like I might have to directly explain something to you because you've proven to me otherwise. Okay.
I mean,
Then we'll see how your player intelligence is. Pedro, this is
Valoon rolled immediately, so we might not do the thing.
yeah, that's fair. Valoon, while Pedro is doing the Doctor Strange thing, you just immediately go, "Hey, we saw that thing on the Bloodmist Islands."
I don't even know what we're talking about, but we saw it on the Bloodmists Islands.
She's like, wait a minute. Oh fuck. Why is that? Wait a minute. Hold on. Isn't it? Wasn't it supposed?
oh,
Isn't that? Aren't they supposed to be stuck there?
was it the
That's
guy?
what-
You mean it's the guy that did the curse thing?
Yes.
Okay. We got hit by a ghost.
Okay.
What?
I have a
Welcome
sword
back,
for
Jason.
that.
Yeah, Jason asked.
We got hit by a ghost. What the fuck?
Also, David, don't forget that technically I only see the shape. I don't know its actual look because this invisibility only gives me like
Yeah,
blurred
no,
shape of something.
Inma sees it though, and I was going more
Yeah.
off of the knowledge you rolled. If I described it to you, would you in character because your character is smart, blah blah, like, no, I was just
Yeah,
getting
I mean,
ready
fair.
to describe, but like it's a
I mean, it's
it's
been
a
9 months.
the spirit of a twisted old man that curses people does not mean that's gonna be a fucking ring-a-ding memory to you, but Kieran comes in with a 33, and you're like, we saw that before.
Okay, so that
No,
if
you're
it's
not
the
here yet.
same guy.
You're in the Akasha Communion.
Oh right, yeah. Someone kick me out, kick me away from it.
You always said whenever you're communing with the Akashic to never kick you awake, or else you might get stuck there forever.
I never said that. I probably should have, but I never said that.
It's like I never
Plus
said
we
that,
wa-
but good point.
This is not me. This is not me actually saying quickly Wakame roundhouse.
I was gonna say, can we have like the in canon, like the whisper, like, by the way, if you guys solved it, you free me from this, and then you give that thing, and then you just hear him go, I can't hear you because I'm in the Akashic, but no, I didn't.
Nuh-uh.
You're going to come out and you're going to start saying, "I know what this is, guys," and we're all just gonna, we know.
I'll look at Volume and just when that happens, I just look at Volume and say like, "Why didn't you speak 5 seconds sooner?"
I was gonna say more than that because of what Pedro rolled
was
on
thinking.
his check and like his intelligence and what I'm sure would have happened because like Pedro said it was 9 months ago. You'd be like, I know what this is. We know, and he goes, oh, so you know it's like an evil ghost thing? Yeah, we've seen it before. Yeah, I was getting to that.
Funny joke.
But anyways, go on. Something of
Yeah,
concern has
apparently we've
happened,
seen this thing
arguably.
before.
I mean, yeah, we've seen him in the Bloodmist style where we're going, right?
Yeah.
I
I'm
guess
just
I guess I
confirming
don't.
out
I
of
don't. Yeah. No. Zargyk is saying this is like. I mean, I don't know where the confines of said prison is. I can't really see it.
Yeah, maybe the Fae heard our intentions and started sending people our way again.
Well, can you see the confines of the prison, Enma? Is that something you can see? Inma's taking a nap again.
She hates
And
us.
Inma saw a
She
ghost get
touched
run
me.
over
She
by a
touched me and got
boat.
sent to the Akashic Communion plane again.
Inma saw a
Oh,
ghost
ghost.
get run over by a boat, and she's just like grabbing onto Arnold. Save me! He's like, from what? Ha! Save me!
Help me.
Also, speaking of us committing crimes, even when we don't want to, we just committed a hit and run. We didn't want to. We didn't even see him.
No.
To be fair, he's
Jumped out-
dragging.
It jumped out at us.
For what David's saying, to be fair, for what David's saying, he's dragging. So you haven't run from nothing.
We're trying to.
Can't do a hit and run if it's on your own party member.
We're doing post-mortem manslaughter. That's what we're doing.
It can't be a hit and run if we're not if we can't actually run since this is a boat.
So true. Then it's just hitting and hitting.
I haven't caught up on enough
You didn't
One Piece to make any good One Piece jokes. I'm sure there is one about this right now. I'm sure there is one where they like run into a fish man or something.
No, I'm pretty sure the only thing they run into is sea monsters, and usually they get hit on purpose by Luffy and Zoro and Sanji.
I
They
can't
technically-
believe that
they
there
technically
isn't
have.
some joke where like they're just sailing and they just go headfirst into a fishman and the fishman's just like, hey, watch where you're sailing, and that stark confrontation.
They did it with the. They did that with the instead of a fishman, they did it with the umibozo, like the
Okay.
yokai thing of the
Hey.
the thing that becomes a giant.
All right, so Joe has given me one Mad Lib to enter in my joke. Umi Bozo. Huh?
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, you've run into this thing like the One Piece crew did with the Umi Bozo. You may applaud now. All right. So, anyways, yeah, I'm just saying. Steven's not here, so I understand it's hard, but we can just play up the fact
I'm
that.
back now. I'm back now.
Okay,
All right.
okay. All right, then yes, Inma, they are asking you pertinent questions.
I'm sorry, guys. I had to leave for a second.
With your
That's fine.
special eyes, Inma, can you see the limits of the prison, or is it just something that you know where you're in it?
That's a good question, actually. I'm gonna go look over there to see.
Okay, are you just looking unaided?
I still have my eyes. I still have my things on.
Okay, yeah, but you're just looking unaided otherwise for like distance.
I mean, give me a second. I will. I'll do something to help me out here.
Can an any tool become a not a telescope, but the version that you use on boats? I'm missing the name.
Telescope?
I know what you're
Telescope?
talking about.
No. Or no, a telescope would be right, or a spyglass, but no,
Yeah, spyglass. That's the word
it
I wanted.
cannot.
Damn.
That would be ridiculous.
Can it not?
I mean,
thought it
the
could
any
turn
tool's
into
already
any
kinda
tool
ridiculous.
of.
It can turn into any masterwork
Any tool.
that for craft or professions. Not
Profession sailor uses spyglasses.
it doesn't.
That would be
Not
perception.
really.
The spyglass gives a bonus to perception, so no.
Damn.
I mean, I can still just go up there and look.
It becomes simple tools. Like it does not. But yeah, that's a bit too complex for it.
Hunters need perception to find what they're looking for. It's fucked up. It should
What about
definitely be
the
there.
telescope then? But we pointed not to the sky.
It also cannot become a telescope. No.
Well, I didn't buy a spyglass, so I'm not gonna say, oh, I got something. No, I don't.
I was gonna say here. I mean, if
Wait.
what are you guys doing
Inma.
in character?
Take a drink.
Take a drink.
Yeah, this boosts intelligence and wisdom skills.
Inma, get crunk.
She's like,
You-
"Well,
Here's
Dad,
the
what?"
You-
She's like, you had me a drink.
Yeah, there you go. Tears to wine +5.
You had me at drunk.
Unlike other alcohol, this one makes you see things better instead of double. Unless I guess it multiple times, and I guess you see
More-
better. you see
More
better
is
double.
better.
Oh,
All right. Inma, give me an intelligence check real fast so I can save time on this.
I can't help with that. Tears to wine as its
I've
limits.
been rolling pretty bad.
Inma, you are
Okay,
like
that's not bad.
days, if not a week or two, away from the Bloodmist Islands. So you are not seeing it.
Fuck. Okay.
That's why I was saying unaided. Like, do you have something that would let you see a lot further?
She's like, let me look. She's like, let me go look at my spells. Hold on.
Oh, no.
Perhaps a week's
She may
time.
try this
to
again.
see further.
Because to be fair, if it's like 7 or 8 days away, you could still see it with a really high check. You just wouldn't get good detail. You would just see the island, like the blob. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
wait a few days and then roll again.
that's fair. You could say that you're on alert since that happened, and we continue on. But it's also fair that
I mean,
Steven
even
might
so-
have the ability to see far enough because
I mean, yeah, but you would also need to wait a day because
Oh, guys.
I don't think you just prepare those.
Guys, we probably are close enough. Should I teleport us there so we can go see what's happening? And the boat can continue?
To teleport all of us?
All right, but
Hold
what
on, I need
happens?
to do the math again.
What if
He's
something
like-
happens and we need to make a quick run for it?
he's coming in like with a full ass bag of belongings. Like, I got gifts for everybody.
So how many people are we again?
You have
lot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. Hold on, you have 6 players.
Probably
You
how
have-
you denominate people.
You have 2 cohorts. You have a mount.
Right, the mount probably makes this harder. Because I can teleport.
There's so many
You-
Daves.
I mean, I assume you're not taking.
I mean,
any
that's
of
why I
the
said that
days.
it was going
I know.
going, but so I can. It's myself excluded because I'm also included. I can bring 3 people. I can cast this 5 times.
I guess
So
done.
3 back, 3 back, 3. So I can bring 9 people.
And I believe Whitting also made the very right point. What if, for some reason, we have to do a strategic retreat, and you're just out of teleports?
So true.
I knew I
Like,
should
don't
have
get me-
bought the scroll of teleport.
Like, don't get me wrong, I don't like the idea of retreating either, but like, do we really want to take the chance?
We can always jump off the island.
Well, but it is an auspicious. It is auspicious that a ghost from the island that we recognized got so far.
At least we're dragging it back there.
Need to check to see if something's wrong with the prison.
Prison?
I guess.
Maybe it's just weakened
Oh.
every time something leaves it.
I thought we were. I know this was like vacation.
Mia
Well,
goes,
the
it's not a
Bloodmist-
prison. It's my island.
Bloodmist
Yeah,
Isles
prison island.
is let's just go. It's where some people are exiled to. Now, the problem is not the material. Says well, the island itself is not very hospitable. The real issue is that it seems to be. It seems to overlap with a prison that's in another plane.
I mean,
Oh,
if what I read from the
Okay.
question community that I was mentioning, it may not be quite as that. It may have been that
Wait.
they used the island to seal the Nucleave, and that's why it became a prison, but that's still hypotheticals.
Emma can go to the island and come back.
I can also go, that's also what I was going to suggest. We can bring a first group of people, see if everything's fine. If it is, I can bring the rest. If not, use the teleport for us to retreat.
Okay, choose the people, I guess, Hanzo. You're the one teleporting in.
Mine is I can go by myself and come back. Like mine.
Yes, but if something
Yeah.
happens, like you get caught off guard, it's useful to have someone else for an emergency. That's more why I was suggesting this.
Is carrying her like 100-pound bag of luggage, ready to give gifts to people.
Uh, So besides me, I can bring 3 people. And I guess you probably should still go by yourself. That will just help.
Gotcha.
I guess waiting probably should stay, because if something approaches the boat, you have a gun. And Valoon needs to... Well, not needs, but Valoon should probably stay riding it. So...
Arnold will like raise his hand, stretching. He's just like, I can join you. I mean, we've been working really hard, so I think I do deserve that, like, what, week advance in this vacation? That sounds nice.
So because we're just only going to check, and if everything is fine or something, I'll come back. I guess Zargyk, Wakame... I guess Mia can come as well. So I'll bring the 3 of us. Depending how things go, either retreat here or I'll come back to bring the rest of you guys.
I was like, this is bullshit. I wanted the vacation early, and he goes over to his hammock.
So, Hanzo.
Yeah.
Because I might have some misunderstanding of how teleportation works. But shouldn't we make them stop here then?
I guess, David, how does teleport work with something that moves? Like a ship?
I mean, the islands move. You figure that out.
You
I mean,
okay? So teleport. Hold on.
Yeah.
Teleport doesn't need. You don't need to see it. You just need to have a destination. What is static is the deck of the ship.
Yeah, I was
That
gonna
is your
say.
destination. If it's in range, and you know it very well, you're probably gonna end up on the deck of the ship. But if it's like, if you've only been there, which is our ship, we would know very well. If it's just some ship you see from a distance, you know, like that's you probably won't dimension door for that,
I was
because
gonna say,
teleport would be you.
Even if teleport didn't work that way, where something moved, it's like we'd have to change it for Harlonde because the nature of the
'cause
islands, which means the
That's what I was
spell would
going
have
to
developed
mention.
differently.
Yeah.
Which
I was
is
going to
why I
mention
was
that
being
it looked
rude by
like
saying like
that.
the islands move. Figured that was me saying yes, you can teleport to the ship.
Yeah. So I'll look at Zargyk. As long as the ship stays within the range of my spell, there is technically a chance to fail, but that's just from teleport in general.
Well, I mean, you're not gonna fail. You're just gonna get, what is it? Teleports in a percentage miles away from it. So not teleport is not what you'd want to use for a ship.
This session, the party fills up percentile and conquers the pirate ship by accident.
I mean, if they're within the distance, but it should. Shouldn't happen. Very unlikely. Even it's not affected by movement. But yeah, otherwise
shouldn't happen. Very unlikely has never stopped us.
I mean, there's a difference between saying I teleport to the hands of Avarice ship and then they're just teleporting with the idea of a ship in mind.
Yeah.
No, yes, but there's still the percentile of being off chance and
Similar
you get
area.
teleported something similar area would be another ship.
That's fair. All right. So, well,
Yeah.
what's your advanced career again? You have Inma teleporting by herself.
Yeah, and then me, Zargyk, Wakame, and Mia.
Okay. And you guys are teleporting then? Now?
Yeah.
I guess I'll give time for people to suit up in case they need, to fetch things like Mia did, but besides that, yeah.
I guess you see I guess Wakame will see Zargyk basically the armor as the armor just appears around him. It's fucking hellish thing. Yeah. Ready.
Let's go then. And assuming Steven's also ready with Inma, we'll teleport.
You can appear, Steven.
Alright, cool. I don't teleport that often.
She puts her Visits with the Bound on, summons her thing, and then she fucking gets ready.
How often? Where
Let's
are
find
you
out
teleporting?
if we run immediately or not.
Where are you teleporting specifically?
Village, right?
Yeah, I'm probably going to teleport a bit in the sky, so I'll tell everyone to, start flying just so we don't accidentally teleport inside a person, but yeah, to the village.
Okay, the village. You do not teleport to the village, because it is now a false destination. What you guys teleport into? Well, technically, I have to roll different first, which is funny. Inma is not with you because distances. So both of you guys will see essentially the same thing. Just understand that you guys are seeing different groups doing this thing. So Inma's not with you. Inma, you're by yourself. You following that so far?
Okay, wait. Just to make sure, because mine was a greater teleport because of my fucking teleport thing. Just to let you
My
know.
bad. Let me check that.
I think the false target may still exist, but I don't know if it works differently. Let's see.
Greater on here. There's no range
I don't know if
limit,
greater
no
does
chance
it.
you arrive off target. In addition, you do not. I guess then, Inma, you do see something different, and I will get to you that in a second.
Gotcha.
So you people who are without Inma, you will see that you are standing in the midst of like the Bloodmists, except the mist is very low. It's not very blood irony tasting all the time. The trees are withered in the location you're at, but what you see is that there are like hordes of like the skeleton things, the boners, that are like dead on the ground, like disintegrating, and there's this moment of silence as you see cleansing light who look really beat up like they've been fighting all day, just staring in awe that you're just suddenly in front of them.
Motherfuckers! I said it out loud.
Inma, you teleport to an abandoned village. It looks a bit like the village that you were in, structurally speaking, but the blood mist is nowhere to be seen. The river runs into a light like pink. It's not like it's deep fucking clotted hemoglobin shit that it was before. It actually looks like rosé water. And as far as you can tell, it's been abandoned.
With my special eyes, what do I see? Fuck. But also fuck.
You don't see anything with your special eyes.
No.
Including us.
They are.
So, let me ask this. Do you guys have a skedaddle immediately thing, or do you guys want to engage in combat for people against a bunch of beat-up cleansing light?
Guess I guess until Anzo says that he's gonna teleport us back, I'm just holding the sword.
If
Should
you
we
plan
leave?
on teleporting back soon enough, Bonzo, we could just do a descriptive fight.
Yeah. I guess one thing I'll do, Zargyk just looks back at Wakame and is like, well, this is one of the cults.
Yeah.
But I guess I'll look at Zargyk and be like, should we leave?
Yes.
Should
Then
we
I'll
leave?
teleport us away.
Yeah, as we begin teleporting, one of the cleansing light people like stamp out of it, and they're like, "What are you standing around for?" And they start blasting their light lances at you, and any damage you guys would suffer, like you're getting out of there. But if anybody wanted to describe that they run away from Hanzo to engage in combat, go ahead.
No, I'm not gonna do that. As tempting as you make it sound.
So where are you teleporting to, Pedro?
To our ship, the End of Everest. Specifically, I guess the place we were just in the most literal sense of I'm sure no one's sitting there since they know we may come back at any point.
Yeah. And then we have Inma. Inma, you are by yourself in what appears to be a cleaned up version of the Bloodmists. It's not like the scenery is like green and flourishing, but the fucking sand doesn't like moan at you when you step on it in pain, so there's an upgrade.
Oh, it was like, what the fuck? Alright,
Yeah, when you step on the beach, it's just sand, as opposed to when you step on the beach back before and like faces would appear going, oh.
Crazy.
It's better, but still, fuck. Oh. Yo, let me see. Ow, my fucking foot.
Pedro, does your Akashic Communion make more sense to you now?
Yeah, I was not thinking. Okay, so whatever it is, it's more recent.
Yes.
Which, whenever we come back, I will say something about it to the party.
Okay. Well, let's make sure Inma is fine by
Yeah.
herself right now first. Unless you need time to think, Steven. If you just want to say Inma just is in awe, like the cleansing light were a second ago.
Whoa.
Do you need a
That's
moment to
'cause
think?
right now, I'm about to summon something to help me out.
Okay.
I'm planar allying because I need so I'm gonna spend my time. So everyone can do stuff while I spend 10 minutes because I'm grabbing an ally for me right now.
I guess that's fair. Yeah, he's taking 10 minutes to do that in
Ooh,
universe.
it's gonna be
So
expensive.
you
Yeah,
back
that's
to the
the
boat. Like Inma starts casting her spell. Back to the boat. You guys escape relatively unscathed. Pat, should I throw a light lance at Wakame so he knows what it feels like?
Yeah, I guess.
Take 27 damage.
Oh, come on, I could have dodged it. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, you're right. I was just rolling damage. I was just rolling a number so you could complain to the party in universe.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
you should roll to see if
complaining.
it was a crit.
And
then
I'm
you
like,
complain.
oh man, what the fuck did I do?
That's not a crit. That's just them burning a high level spell slot on
No,
their light
I'm
lance.
sorry.
know, that's what I was saying.
With with
Was
what
that
can we go
okay?
with?
So that wasn't light lance. That was more like light skewer.
I do enjoy Wakame going, what the fuck did I do? And Zargyk just turns to him, that's what we said.
That's what
Okay.
we deal with day to
No,
day.
no. I want to do this. So like, I get hit by it, and you're like, what the fuck did I do? Intimidate. I don't want to roll. Just minimum 34.
You cut out a
That they was
bunch
wrong
there,
to you.
Pat. Did everyone else cut out for, or is it just
No,
me?
I heard
No,
him.
Okay.
it was all good for me.
Well, let me fidget with my headset for a second.
Okay. I'm glad Wakame found out very soon our frustration with these calls. It's like, what
Yeah.
did I do? Exactly.
They literally shoot on sight.
Pass test.
You're tested.
Test.
Okay, well, hopefully my headset doesn't get all choppy again. I mean, OBS also says that it hears you guys, but I don't trust it. Someone check.
I
Oh,
guess
yeah,
let
what
me
were you
open
saying,
my
Pat?
Firefox at this point and see if
I
that
said,
breaks.
just before we disappear, I took that light lance. It was a scary. What the fuck?
Ah.
Just like as to the guy who shot me.
He's intimidating.
What the fuck? Oh, you're intimidating that guy. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you scare him. Also, I can only imagine that guy being like, Nori looks a lot younger. Before he disappeared. That should be the after thing, like you guys teleport off. The cleansing light's like, we need to inform the head cleric that they've returned. And the other guy goes, Nori's looking good though, right? It's like, oh yeah, all that days off they've been having must have been really making his skin smooth out. Alright. So.
He gets back and he's like rubbing the fucking bird wound and he's like, fuckers.
Mia will be healing you for the damage for what it's worth in case, but just so you can.
This is great. It's great. I'm really loving this healing. It is just weird as fuck, though.
Yeah, she's literally putting new blood into you.
Yeah, it is weird as hell.
Okay.
No, that was concerning.
Okay, this makes sense. Remember how I mentioned the weird thing about the Akashic Communion? I think what I was reading is what they probably wrote as reports. The
Arnold's
seal?
just gonna go. This is what you get for not taking meat. Resume.
Shut the fuck up. This is urgent.
Shut the fuck up.
So the cleansing light, if I understood what it's written correctly, they came back probably after the fight we had. They know about the Knuckle Heavy, and the seals that were imprisoning the jail apparently were not meant to last. I think they tried to cleanse the entire island. The thing we had talked that could technically solve the problem. And I don't know if that accelerator was a coincidence, but the seal probably broke as they were doing that.
I mean, saying that the seal wasn't meant to last seems like a misnomer. It seems that they just broke it.
Yes, it might just be coming excuses. Maybe the seals were breaking, that we don't know that matter, but if what the book said was literal, they have set things on fire. Now I'm concerned about where the people in the village were. Supposedly the cleansing light wouldn't kill innocent people.
Yeah, I was looking worried for a second. Supposedly when killing them means like, then they're fine because they didn't do anything.
That's
Well,
never stopped the cleansing. From what I understand, that's never stopped them before. We were innocent, and they tried to kill us. or
Mia
you
looks
guys.
sad.
What I'm concerned is if, considering how adamant some of them were with doing anything to the island, if they may not have fought back, even if
No.
not needed.
To return
So
to
we need to try
Arnold's
and contact them.
concern, where's Inma?
Hold on, I'll pull out the scroll of sending that I have, and I'll use the mnemonic vest to start sending Inma.
What's the casting time on that?
Okay,
Do you
no,
beat her
I'm very
onto her something?
sorry, but yeah, I'm very sorry, Hanzo, but you're gonna have to teleport me in if you're gonna take 10 minutes to do this.
Then I can teleport everyone, and we don't know where she is, because the teleport clearly.
Unfortunately, that part becomes secondary right now.
Hold on, I have pick 6 people, I guess. Because then you shouldn't be on a small group.
Let's okay, so let us just
I mean, yeah, Mia's gonna
I
volunteer. I gotta make sure that my friends are safe.
I guess I can bring.
I believe the only issue is I don't know if we can bring your bird.
Well, if it's a situation where we don't have enough room, I can start heading that way.
It's days away. I don't know if you'll drive in time.
It's days away.
Is the bird's
Yes,
already
days.
large, correct?
Yeah, the bird
Yes.
has grown. I was gonna say the bird has 5 intelligence, so it's not going to correct him.
It is a couple days away. That's the issue.
I may have
We-
enough if it's. So I start counting. So Zargyk, Wakame, Valoon. That's one. I come back. Mia. Waiting. No, yeah. Someone would have to stay behind.
So so let's do this. Let's do this wedding tomorrow. We can get your bird. But for today, we just go because we need to go now in case Inma's in danger.
I was already agreeing that I was going to say, yeah, that.
Okay, then
Sorry, I
grab
didn't hear
on.
that.
I'll bring first the. I guess me. I'll come back for you. First, I'll bring Zargyk, Wakame, and Waiting. Then
I guess Arnold will go like, what about me?
you can
You got
come
a
as well, and I
second
come
ring.
back since I'm not bringing the bird. Valoon, you're going with those two. As I point to me and Valoon, to Mia and Arnold.
Yeah, I guess he threatens you where he goes, it better be safe then.
So we're going now.
I teleport. So yeah, I teleport, come back, and then teleport.
How are
I'll
you
do this,
teleporting to Inma specifically?
It's the funny thing, David. We're not.
I guess here's the
Yeah.
question before I do, David. Do I know that the teleport was because there was no valid target? Or do I just know that I went, or do I believe I went to the
Is he
right
cutting
place?
out for just me, or is that his internet?
Just you.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's just you.
Sorry, my headset's bad. Could you repeat that?
My question is, do I know that there was no valid target for the teleport? Or do I think what do I think happened in that scenario?
You can give me a Arcana, but it's really me explaining why Metawise.
Yeah, I just want to know if I know that, the location doesn't exist, because then I'll choose a different location so we don't end up risking, separation.
That's what I'm saying. You could give me an Arcana so that you could, like, with my knowledge of magic, this is the most likely scenario, but otherwise it's meta knowledge.
Tier 1 is probably no longer active. So it's just this. I don't. So I guess I'll still teleport to the village because I don't know. Sorry about that. I guess I'll probably notice because I'm probably going to teleport to a different place, and I'll notice then.
That's fair. This keeps failing. That's interesting.
Yeah, so I'll probably teleport, see that it's a different place, and then just cast teleport on the new place I just saw. But yeah.
All right. You teleport to a wooden structure. You are slightly outside of it. Between everyone, I think you guys can figure out that this looks like a desiccated hull of some sort of like pirate ship that's been topsized on this land here. And the crew, which you seem to believe would immediately be like, they've obviously starved to death 100 years ago. They're nothing but skeletons and like rags and blood, like circulatory systems. How funny. Will almost immediately begin standing up because you're just within their terrain. So, yeah, what do you want to do from here?
I mean, the party can fly, so I'll just look like you guys got this.
Yeah.
Then I'll teleport back and then try to teleport back there, but, a bit in the air. Actually, I can't be in the air because 2 of the people I'm teleporting can't fly, and the 2 that can fly cannot carry them.
Alright. And you are... I assume Zargyk is taking Mia then?
No,
no,
because the people I'm coming back for is Mia, Arnold, and Valoon.
Oh, I thought you took Mia the first time.
No, I said it was Wakame, Zargyk, and Witting.
Okay.
I basically went with the fighters first and the healers on the second turn because they need a turn to get damage, so it's fine.
Alright, and what about the bird?
The birds
It's
staying
the-
because I can't. I'll come grab them
okay,
tomorrow.
just staying entirely, gotcha. Alright, and where are you teleporting the second group to?
Still the same location, but maybe, I'll try basically on the floor. A bit like on a place that I saw open. Not that it matters much, but
So you're teleporting at the same place but you just went to?
yes.
Let me try and word this so that it's very understood carefully. You're casting it identical to the last time.
No, this time I'm trying to teleport to the location I just saw.
Okay, that's what I'm making sure.
Yeah, and Kieran, are you here? Because you're muted. You're muted, so I guess he is. But yeah, that's what I'm doing, David. I'm teleporting to the location I just dropped people in to avoid issues. Because I may have rolled a 1, but I can understand that, that boat was not here when I teleported before.
Okay. Okay, so the group's all together except for Inma. While this is all happening, Inma, you are summoning this slim glowing figure draped in voluminous gossamer, right?
Yeah.
So I'm just trying not to say like this burning spirit, this human man, this ember weaver, like I mean, like I'm trying not to do that.
This Ember Weaver by Pathfinder Role Playing Game Playing Adventures.
Yeah, exactly. So you know what I mean. So you have this like mummified man in this like set of robes looking down at you. And I guess he would ask. He has he has celestial. So in this word of the gods, he's going to be going like, "Why have you called for me?"
And in Celestial back, she goes, I find myself alone without my compatriots, but there are many who used to live here, and I would like to investigate before going back to them. I implore you, for you are one who shepherds souls, and if their souls are gone from here, I would like to know where, and if they be shepherded on correctly.
I think it. This real fast. Let me roll it. I'm doing stuff that it's capable of.
Gotcha.
So it looks around at the area and it goes, These cursed lands surely had once held many a spirit, and woe to any doomed souls that chose to live here, or were forced to. But I sense no such things in this particular area. I will go investigate the rest of the island, but know that anyone in this location had not perished here and was bound to it, and it'll start shuffling off.
No, don't worry. I'm coming. I'm coming with them. We're going together with this.
Alright, and the party, the main grouping of the party, I should say, what's your plan? You're just flying around the island until something interesting happens?
I guess.
Give
We're
me
trying to find
perception, then.
Inma.
Give me
Let's-
perception. Let's see what things you see before they see you.
Come on, Valoon.
Are we on target
Yeah,
with
come on,
the rest of the
Balloon.
group, or
Pedro
Are we actually
specifically
together?
went back to the boat, and I said that the group is together minus Inma.
okay? I'm just making sure because teleports can fuck up.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry, it was close, but the game gives you like, oh, you saw this once for 11 seconds, 75% chance you make it back. Like the game's very, very nice about it.
Suppose so.
He must be
Perception.
dick about this one.
Perceive. Carol bed.
The party is rolling bad.
Nothing has changed.
Let me go see if Mia has anything in this skill to save you people. The NPCs are going to save the day. The NPCs are going to save the day. Mia has a +0. She's not doing that. I think I have avoided giving her perception so she doesn't do anything cool.
So she doesn't save the day.
Yeah, I mean,
I like that.
I don't
I
want
thought
the
you were wrong.
fucking.
It's a joke.
I don't want the NPCs to do stuff in lieu of you people. You know what I mean?
Who's saving the
You thought
world?
you were
Trying to
wrong.
be
That's a
something?
joke.
Yeah. Did I catch you trying to do? Did I catch you dreaming of being shit?
Did I catch you having fun?
Yeah.
So, who's saving the world?
Oh,
Nobody
Balloon
more.
has like a 25 essentially, in case anyone can do better than that.
If I roll a 20, I can.
We'll roll a 20.
I
don't need-
rolled 23.
No?
Damn, you guys. As you guys are flying through the Bloodmists, you don't see too many good details. The blood that's still in this area that's a bit more thicker than where you just were is blinding you. It's hurting, and bats keep flying into you like little creatures that are not CR enough that we need to stop and have a fight. They're just annoying you, pestering you, doing a little damage. You probably one probably bites Zargyk, assuming it even rolls high enough to hit him. But I'm talking like it's just annoyance is like constantly happening. One's bound to hit a 20, do like 2 damage biting into him, trying to do something. Zargyk makes the fort save, grabs it with his hand, and then squeezes it like a stress ball until it pops. But while you guys are all having the worst time navigating, Whitting, who is used to seeing the fields of blood and getting it in his eye apparently, all this bullshit, can see and hopefully prevent that up ahead some distance there are cleansing light patrols that are just attacking the wildlife here. There's also cleansing light that are on air boards that presumably have an easier time of spotting you, but you have a 37, so we can say that you have the ability to inform the party and have them try and evade them in some way, be it probably Pedro passing invisibility on everybody or stealth checks, whichever. And
Get around Zargyk.
Hey
Just
guys,
be-
Invisibility
look,
spear.
and
There's
just because
those
you have
dickhead-
like a 40, Whitting, you have never been to this place before, but if you were, you would bet that that would be the town. That looks like the most town thing here. This abandoned, like, built out of scrap wood bullshit, like a mile in that direction that you can barely see. That's the most town you've ever seen in this fucking desolate wasteland.
all right, guys. So I see the dickheads up ahead. We should go shoot them. And also, I see what looks like a town. Actually, that looks like the town I grew up in.
Is it really?
I don't know. I grew up in Hop. What are the odds?
Hob
we
is
should-
actually a really nice place.
Oh, okay.
think
Well,
we're-
then never mind. It doesn't. I take it back.
Hob is like Mongolia when Genghis Khan was in charge.
Hmm.
Sorry, Hap. Hap is like Mongolia when Genghis Khan was in charge. Like, just having yurt tents is way better than living in scrapwood sheds.
Waiting. We can't fight unless we find Enma, because this will just make us lose time, I can cast Invisibility Sphere and we can keep looking.
We can shoot them
Alright.
later.
Yeah. So everyone stay within 10 feet of Zargyk. I'm gonna put a circle on him. As I'll cast Invisibility Sphere centered on with Zargyk as the creature.
Creatura. Okay, so yeah,
I'm
using
the-
invisibility sphere. Fair enough.
I am lucky a shooter.
And since Jason rolled like a fucking 41 with assistances from people, we can say that, yeah, the party does this in so much time that the enemy doesn't even spot you, so you're good. What's your plan? Do you think you're gonna head towards the city and try and like spot Inma as she's like beginning to move somewhere? Like you'll hopefully catch up to her in time by the time I get done doing her thing in a second.
We probably would go to the village, yeah, since that's the point she supposedly chose.
Yeah,
I guess for what it's
Yeah.
worth, did
that
you
was
want
the idea of
to?
where we were going, so she should, in theory, be there.
Yeah,
I
especially
guess for
with
what
greater
it's
teleport
worth,
being
did
greater.
you guys want to be stupid and what's the word? Fuck with the cleansing light as you're flying past them?
I mean,
No.
Wooding does, but he's been told he's not allowed to.
We probably should keep a low profile while we're not all
Yeah,
together. If
yeah,
they
until we
find
find
it while
Inma.
we're away from her, then yeah.
Okay. Inma, before we get to them reuniting with you, you are following your Ember Weaver, right?
Mhm.
As you're walking along the, I guess, newly anointed land, like it's not as awful as it was before, you know? I forgot that I put that on my character in this game. I got distracted for a second because I suddenly had a cabbage in my inventory.
The cabbage.
Yeah, I put
Brassica.
I put Brassican on my my weapon. I wasn't looking at my inventory. I was making sure I did damage numbers, and then I just saw a cabbage in there. I'm like, oh fuck! Forgot that I enchanted it to be useless. I built it wrong as a joke. Anyways, anyways, the land is not as awful as it once was, but as you approach the blood mist itself, like the area in the distance, you will see with your sight and with the Ember Spirits thing, where I guess the Ember Spirit does not say anything because it's aware of what these lands are like. So, really, it's just sort of, you're walking across this, again, it's not the best, but it's just so much better than it was before. I'm just trying to think of a good way of describing that, where it's like, you're walking across, what once was a desolate hellscape, a now potential of like a flourishing land where people could live here in safety and sanctity, but you approach this border where the mist begins like rising more and more of this particle of this irony tasting red water, and in the distance you can see the twisted trees of what almost appears to be like faces in agony, and torn creatures in the distance, these spirits bound to the border as if they're almost tearing, waiting for this section to be like purified so that they, in being purified on the land, is no longer bound to it. Like it's just a wall of creatures tearing at the edge, like waiting for something to free them. You can see the kind of disgust on your mummy friend's face, and I guess it will begin bean counting there. It's just like looking at you and seeing if do any of these creatures appear to be the inhabitants that once lived here, or are they the prisoners?
So fuck. I didn't hear a lot of that. My fucking thing started going nuts.
You need me to repeat in some capacity, or?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Like if my fuck, I was like, when I was like, what the fuck's going on?
From where?
It's been silent for a second. I was like sitting there, I was like, wait.
Then, yeah, let me... So, you're walking across this land that once you knew was a hellscape, this, this Bloodmists area, the area where the grass was dead and the area was filled with this mist of what appeared to be human blood. Creatures would attack from every direction when you walked through outside of the barrier that the Ka had made. And you're walking across this land that actually offers the potential of, it's not great right now, but it's so much better than it used to be. People could live here in safety, arguably, is what I'm getting at, where it just was so bad before. But as you approach closer and closer towards where your Ember Weaver is leading you, you see the land become more barren, the mist rising again, and on the border with your sight, you can see the creatures, the prisoners of this island, like tearing, like they're gathering, they're forcing each other all up on top of each other at this border, as if they're waiting for the land to be purified and that they're no longer bound to that spot so they can be free. And then your Ember Weaver turns to you, asking if anyone here looks familiar, if these are people of the island or if these are the prisoners.
Emma's gonna look through them because it should be, just the fucking prisoner. There shouldn't be anybody who was, who lived here. Let me do a little perception checky.
Jesus. As you are looking through the crowd, trying to see if there's anyone you recognize, you recognize something in the crowd, but it's not a friend recognize. You see through the cluttering of spirits, like behind them, through the etherealness of them, there is a cleansing light member walking at you. A man wearing like the bottoms of a white robe and like he's basically naked from the torso up. He's just completely muscular and he's covered in blood and he's slowly picking up speed. You rolled so good. You are seeing this before he actually gets to you. You know what I mean?
Okay, I'm like, I told the Weaver, I said, that man is probably going to try and they're doing something with this, and this doesn't look. Part of this looks good, part of it's bad, but I'm gonna need your help with this. It instantly hits herself with fucking she's gonna start buffing. She puts divine power on herself.
Okay.
Do I still have time or?
Yeah, you have time. Yeah, I got time.
Okay, sweet. I'm just trying to make sure.
It's fine. He's running closer. Your Ember Weaver is like looking at him, and then honestly, yeah, actually, as the monk is running at him, the Ember Weaver is going to point at him, and then forces like a grouping of the souls at the border to just like he just pushes them into the guy, trampling him, and the monk goes flying.
It was like, she's like, fucking best amount. She's like, that's the best amount of gold I spent in a long time.
I should, not necessarily. Let me see. What if I roll minimum damage? Nah, you're fine.
Emma hits her divine power. She puts on her fucking mighty strength, so now she's got a +8 to strength.
Yeah. So the monk looks trampled as the souls are like massing at the border. Like all the souls that your Ember Weaver like he pointed forth, and all the souls were like forced back and some Jedi mind trick bullshit. They are immediately like running up to clamber at the border and scratch at it and claw like mindless beasts.
She's like, fuck. She's like, this is terrible. She's getting ready. She's probably gonna have to fight this guy. But I mean, the Ember Weaver's doing a pretty damn good job anyway. But I don't see any of my allies. I see any of my friends here.
Not yet. And as you probably drop another spell of buffing yourself, you realize that monk isn't getting back up.
Oh.
Idiot.
Sucks to suck, I guess. And that guy sucks in more ways than one.
Yeah.
Dang.
Ember Weaver, I guess, will continue walking along the border. If it's the silence, you're like, oh, Ember Weaver's just standing there for a second and begins turning 90 degrees and starts walking, looking at the border of a side eye.
She's like, oh, okay. She's like, damn. She's like, I kind of wasted that. Kind of wasted that divine power.
It's like I'm ready to fight. Oh.
What do you want to do, Steven?
All right, I'm gonna still keep looking for different stuff. I'm just trying to make sure because I'm like trying to figure out where the fuck everybody else. I might have to cast a different spell. I might have to have the Ember Weaver like look over me while I cast something.
Okay.
Where is it? Where's that fucking spell? Excuse me. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on now.
Hold on there. Hold on one second.
Chat real smooth.
Come on, motherfucker. Come on. All right. Where's my fucking? I had the spell that makes it so I can like essentially find shit in the area, so I could be like, hey, where are the people that lived in this area, or where's the whatchamacallit? Where the fuck?
Oh, you're doing a tectonic communion?
Okay.
It's higher level and it's for druids.
Well, yeah, but the stuff he was muttering sounds like tectonic communion.
It can also sound like find object and find person, you find creature.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things.
I know it for a fact. I looked at it literally a little bit earlier ago. Spirit bonds. Oh fuck! Wait, no. This is like a dumb spell.
Inma, while you are following your guy as you're trying to you're fucking rubbing your temples trying to think of the spell that you need, you can see that at one point he gets a bit annoyed as he just kind of rush of souls some of the creatures at the border away for no reason other than to push them. As you just see him go, "If I could take you, I would."
I know he's trying to the souls.
Yeah, they're bothering him because they just keep acting mindless, and they're also an affront to what his particular job is.
Oh no, I definitely know, dude. That's why I sit for him specifically. Because I'm like, this is legitimately the corruption. He's literally for all of that. Like, they usually They usually have people. They have a bunch of what is it called? The Essabox and the Soys and shit with them.
Yeah.
Congrats, Steven. You
knock it off, you dicks.
You successfully rage baited your mentor.
Well, not him specifically. I mean,
I think it's just more that I'm trying to say he's upset because there's nothing he can do about these things.
I know.
Close his tab.
Did try to think
Indy Tarkovsky shows. I keep hitting Steam by mistake when I'm trying to check OBS to make sure the audio is still working, and I keep staring at Megabonk that I downloaded from Steven.
Fucking good.
Saying it's just I keep hitting it. I keep hitting, and I'm just, at this point I'm just telling you guys in case I end up referencing something it's Steven's fault. It's Megabonk. One of those something stupid is happening. Let me share it with you in case it's relevant in 15 minutes. I guess since Steven, I was trying to give Steven some time to think of his spell, but we could say that as his Ember Weaver is listed walking down the side, and you probably would encounter this as well, just to express something here, Steven. A cleansing light member in the distance on an airboard starts flying at you. You can see that his robe is torn, or it looks like he has this huge gash down his side, but that it's been recently closed up. It's healed but still bleeding a bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because he keeps surfing, so the wound always opens up.
Yeah, and he's flying down, and he starts creating a light lance to throw at you. But again, you have such a good perception that surely, if you felt like it, you could attack first. Like, this is his surprise attack wasn't that surprise attacking you. His surprise attack was going, Inma! Like,
Oh shit, he knows my name.
Bunza.
Denma.
I feel bad for what
Ah!
I'm about to do.
Bone shaker.
it's like,
Yeah.
betrayer of Pharasma! And the fucking Ember Weaver's like, what's that about?
She's in there like,
Testicular
what the fuck
torsion.
do you mean betrayer?
Alakadam!
I
Sadly,
bone
I
shaker
have
him.
that scroll.
Bone shaker
Bone
him off
shaker
the
him
thing.
Oh.
Yes.
Does damage and then he moves 5
let me
feet
see.
off the
How much
board.
is that? I'm trying to think. What's the save for that? That's a
Fortitude.
yeah. I mean, like I'm trying to figure out how much it is.
I think wasn't yours 22, or did it go up?
It's 19
I don't
because
know.
bone shaker is the second level.
That's the bone shatter, I believe.
Oh, I was about to say, I mean, these clerics have pretty decent saves. I was surprised to see it's that high for, like, a caster. But, I rolled
Clerics
a
have
1.
Oh, nice. But clerics have a good forge save and will save.
Yeah,
Like
that might be the progression thing. Because I was gonna say, like, the melee boys I built, I know have, like, pretty decent con. That explains their forge so high. But, these casters have, like... I mean, I guess it's a positive score. It's not negative. Still. So
I
anyway,
mean,
so
it's
yeah,
a
Steven,
certain...
look me up.
If
If it's die
I
for the damage,
put
you'll
him
die for
off
the
the
crash.
fucking thing, so he's off his board.
Yeah, but what's the damage from the bone shaker?
I was like, yeah, let me do that. I was trying to make sure. I was like, oh fuck, 1 second. I forgot my damage.
Open
I haven't
Megabond
done
again.
all.
Nice. I want to buy it eventually, but I haven't yet. Because this month, no money.
Hey, that's every month for
I'm
me.
sorry, Joe.
What do you want to buy?
It's
Megabonk.
pretty high.
Never heard of it.
I didn't hear about it until Steven bought it for me randomly. I'm just like, alright. Steven
It's-
says he's
it's
having a lot of
like-
fun with it.
Yeah, it's like 3D Vampire Survival.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
I've heard about it.
Yeah,
Was
we
it
also
one of the
talked
games
about
that
it.
got... Oh yeah, I've seen a video about it because of
Before he falls off his board, when you bone shaker him, you can see his eyes roll back in his head. And then the falling will happen.
Oof.
These guys are really low level.
are very
No,
damaged
he's
from
just,
fighting.
he's just beat up.
Yeah, I describe a guy flying at him with like 3 gashes down his chest, and Steven's just like level 1 bitch.
Yeah, fuck around.
Like they're all bloody.
He says he.
They're all
I'm
entering
just a
combat
girl.
with Steven with like 20 hit points.
I'm
They
just
should
a
have thought about
girl.
that before they entered combat with Steven.
Yeah, I know. What's stupid is that they see like Steven and they're like, I'm gonna attack him rather than I should go tell my friends. But anyways,
like- This is the only chance I'm going to get to kill one of them because they're alone.
yeah, that's fair. That could be. But anyways, as the Ember Weavers questioning you, Inma, going, what has caused these clerics to clash ideologies with you?
She like honestly, they attacked us when we were doing the Great Hunt, and at all these different times we've tried to. We've been trying to keep immortals, counting all these different plots, trying to keep things from happening, but we clash with them so much all the time. I don't particularly. Honestly, I'd feel like we should be working together, but then they'll go after something that's say it's wrong. They would go after something that I'd say is against what I'm really for at that point, and then I just go, and then we inevitably fight. But the thing is, it's like I don't know how they could, but that seemed to be a big thing to say that I'm betrayer of Pharasma, because all I do is try to keep balance in this freaking. I try to keep balance in everything.
The Ember Weaver, as you're stressing like that, it will go. Had you not been true to Pharasma, you would not be capable of calling me. And he'll just keep walking.
And she like,
Hashtag humble brag.
She's like, cool guy. Cool guy.
The party will see an Enma. Actually, really, it's more like Whitting. As you guys are flying towards the city, you can see with your fucking spectacular 41 perception. About 500 feet in the distance, there's this glowing creature thing, and then there's a fat-ass little black thing next to it.
Hey, guy, it looks like Enma's fighting something. We should probably get there to help her.
We've seen this thing before, haven't we?
No.
No.
Not
I
this
thought
one. We
you'd
haven't
summon
seen
it
we haven't-
once.
No,
I
I've
don't
never
think he has
summoned
summoned
an
this
Underweaver.
one.
Okay.
Also, to be
Well-
fair, even if Whitting had, there's a good chance he'd still make the mistake.
Can
that's true.
I roll a religion or a planes check to
Yeah,
recognize it?
A religion, I believe it's a DC 18, if I'm remembering correctly. What's this fucking thing? Yes, you need an 18, Joe, to recognize that this is a psychopomp.
Religion. Damn. Kill it.
Yeah, I guess.
I take out my biggest sword.
I mean, is it
Where's the ruins
traveling
so
with
mean to
Enma?
me?
Because it's probably a psychopath.
So I don't have religion. Can I roll Arcana to be like, oh, that's a summon creature? I'm sure it's Inmas.
Really, I would say
really-
that the real thing would be
Inma-
your perception. Like Valoon's nat 1 perception should still see that Inma is not attacking it; she's just following behind it.
The real thing should be, Whitting has given you information, and nobody has been able to prove him wrong. Therefore, it's probably wrong. All right, do you guys do that on purpose, where I tell a stupid joke and then you guys all go fucking silent?
Oh, I'm just
No.
waiting to see what
No.
they say.
That makes it way
I think it's
funnier.
more many times for your stupid jokes. You just don't have an answer.
Fuck you guys.
You should be
This is
proud.
funny.
You should be proud,
It's your
Jason,
own
that
fault.
your
You
fucking
can't find out
stupid.
the thing if you're not joking or not.
Your stupid
No.
jokes are so awe-inspiring. It does that thing the cleansing light did a minute ago, where our most hated enemies have just spawned in front of us while we're all beat up fighting like spawns of Satan. Why the fuck? This is not my day. We're supposed to fight on a Tuesday. Today is Thursday.
Actually, it's
I mean-
Sunday.
I'll give you a bloody
mean,
Sunday.
How did you get Sunday? Why is it Sunday?
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
Pedro just said that.
I know.
Yeah,
You can also make stupid jokes.
exactly.
Anyways,
Funny. They're
what do
funny
you
when
guys
I tell them.
wanna? What do you guys want to do? Because I do think it's really funny that Zargyk does not identify it as anything, but also, unless you're attacking it from 500 feet away, which only Whitting sees that far away, you guys would have to get closer, and you would probably realize that Inma is moving.
Fair enough. If you
We
mean
kinda
it's
need to
fine, I'll
get
stop.
closer.
Well, no, let me explain this just again. Inma is walking. I've been saying that Ember Weaver's walking, so it's gonna take like 4 rounds for them to move the distance that you guys do in a round. You're definitely catching up. It's just more the fact that surely you would notice this isn't a fight because they are fucking walking. By the time you get close enough to see things, like it's not like Inma is making any exertations. Is she?
No.
Inma just suddenly starts screaming out loud, and the Reaver's just like, "What the fuck?" He's like, "Say, sometimes I just want to moan out loud." And then Mia, "She's in danger." It's like- So yeah, the thing is the party's getting closer. Go ahead, roleplay. Like I suppose the real thing is I should say Inma. Eventually, with your perception, you should also see some party members are flying at you this time. Then again, the cleansing
Let me,
light might have been getting real crafty, so maybe you should shoot them down a bone shaker.
David. Okay, I have a solution for this, David. Whenever we are at 210 feet, I am
Jesus
going to cast
Christ.
message on Inma and tell her,
Okay.
look back, we're here.
All right, I've
that's
opened
not-
Mega Bomb again.
By the way, that's not at touch, and it's at like a minus like 48 or something based on how far we are.
because you're like 500 feet away.
Yeah.
Waiting,
That-
don't shoot at this distance.
Yeah, I was gonna
they'll
say you
run at
fire,
us.
you hear a gunshot. The psychopomp opens up his sheet and looks at Slay living and puts his sheet back away.
it's like, baby, I could do it. I could be the person that finally kills Whitting.
I've opened Megabonk again. Anyways, yeah, I guess your rolls are just fucking awful, all these ones, but, what's his name? Hanzo is willing...
He hit me with a message.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Hanzo is willing to fire a message. How long does it take you to make a message, Hanzo?
The message is the standard action one. I just need it's just low range.
Alright, no, I'm just making sure. So, as you're flying closer, and Inma, you can't see what's happening, but you hear a gunshot. So you know this group is aggressive.
I don't message back.
We are aggressive, though.
Just knows it's not a cleansing light because they
It was
don't use
like
gun.
her perception was shit. So
Yeah, Inma, after hearing the gunshot, you're pretty sure that the Crimson Pirates are here.
Damn. That's crazy. I hope Inma tells us the Crimson Pirates
taking
are
my
here.
scroll, I take out my scroll of like.
Steven pulls out a scroll of Slay Player.
Slay motherfuckers.
Let's say that we're currently the closest to him.
Don't worry, David. I take out my scroll of fucking. What's that fucking spell? I'm trying to remember what it's called.
The something unraveling.
Oh, yeah.
My
fucking,
nuts.
Massacre. No.
Oh, massacre. Crazy.
Massacre. Well, I mean, realistically, anything you want Inma to do, because I think it is funny that the checks have just lined up to make you think that this is an aggressive party at first. I mean, you did get attacked twice already. A group of them makes sense.
I don't know if I even have anything I can hit them because they
Hold
are
on.
coming in fast.
Hold on, there is a thing. Actually, I just remember. We are still invisible except witting.
That's true. That's a valid point. Actually, how long does invisibility still last?
11 minutes.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. Then yeah, you hear a gunfire and then you see a person uncloak in the distance. So yeah, you believe it's a Crimson Pirate. Hey,
You also
singular.
notice that he looks weird because he's being carried, but you don't know by what.
A Crimson Pirate.
When it gets within 100, no. When it gets within like a 200 feet, I'm a whole person.
Oh, my spell happens first because mine's 210.
I'm 210. What do you mean? Oh, what message?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do this. Pedro, give me the message, and because the party's all moving as you do this, Inma, fire the thing as you get the tail end of the message sent to you. For funny.
I mean, it's the only person that's hitting is winning.
Yeah. And even if it hits him, it's not going to affect him. He's being carried.
I'll be like, what the fuck?
This is just roleplay funny at this point. That's all it is.
Excuse me.
Whole person. She's like, oh fuck. I told to the Wimber, it's my party. They're fucking stupid. And she's like,
You are witting and you know it.
It's my party. They're fucking stupid. I see. He continues walking.
They'll catch up. She waves. She waves, and then she continues following the Ember Weaver. She like trying to wave to come over.
Well, Inma, we're out of teleports.
Hey,
Where do you
Jason.
teleport to?
Yes.
Give me that save against the whole person for fucking memes.
Oh,
Was
yeah.
it a wisdom save?
Yeah.
A second. My wisdom save is decent. It's only a plus 14, so.
It's only a plus 14?
He has rolled so many 20s.
Yeah.
By the way, you would have you
I've
had
opened
to like
Megabonk.
roll below you had to roll below a 5.
Yeah, he's so fine.
Jason was known for rolling 3s before, so that was.
Jason, you're so not cooked.
Cool.
You are aware that somebody tried to cast magic on you by the time you start flying over.
I go, that thing trying to kill Igma, it tried to kill me too.
You fucking you can see. Boy, don't be stupid. No,
Waiting.
now you're just being obtuse. You can see.
Waiting, they're walking side by side. What do you mean? Also,
I
I
was
just
gonna say,
messaged Inma. She
This
called us
thing
stupid, so
this thing has decent
What is it,
perception, so you're
visual
gonna see it
info?
stop, turn at him, and then groan like, ugh, and then turn back and keep walking along the
I
border.
go, it's a zombie. Did you hear it?
It is
Am I
dressed like a
able to
No.
mummy.
see this thing
And
with my
no.
shit ass roll of perception before?
It was like.
I mean,
she's,
as you get
like,
closer, you can see it in better detail that it looks like a mummified man wearing wizard robes, holding a staff, and he's kind of like I've opened Megabug again, and he's kind of like set occasionally like glances of fire just kind of eternally burning on him.
Oh, I take it back. It's Mumra.
So yeah, now that
Oh.
he can see it, he'll just be like, "That's a psychopomp."
Makes sense. Cinema summons those.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I didn't recognize it.
I don't think she's ever summoned one with this before, but it's got the usual trappings.
Yeah, I meant
It was
those
like
as
I
in
was holding on
psychopomps,
this
not
one.
those in that one.
Yeah, it's Withers from Baldur's Gate with bandages.
I mean, it
Big
would be very
natural,
good
big
if it was
natural.
Vaders from Baldur's Gate.
No, Kieran, no.
I think we should avoid, having a god running around with us.
It's not a
I mean-
god.
Mia's gonna go, but we've already
Withers
had
there.
Ayukone hang out with us.
Exactly.
No, I was saying Withers is, and that was out of character.
Oh.
Oh, okay, my bad.
But yeah. Enma, where did you teleport to?
To the village. It was
Okay,
empty.
so we were the ones that make sense. Yeah, we were teleported to a different place. Not sure why.
For everyone that's not Inma, you will occasionally see this thing like grimace at fucking nothing and then like move his hand and nothing happens. I'm just saying, like Inma's seeing it like harassing some of the spirits because they're bothering him. You guys just see this fucking little skeleton mage just waving at the air and making noises.
I'll just. Are you okay?
It ignores you.
It's the spirits. He wants to shepherd them, but you know how they're trapped here on this island, right?
Right, Enma. Remember how I had mentioned the Akashic Communion I did?
Yeah.
They were the reports from the Cleansing Light. They basically went to cleanse the island, and they may either... I'm not sure they did it on purpose, or if they didn't, it just happened, but the seals are broken, and that's why the ghosts were going around.
Oh, So
Which
broken
also
the
means there is a
seals and-
chance that the Knuckle Heavy is around and active.
ooh, that's. He's like, that's not good.
No, it is not. What's a Knuckleve?
An immortal Fae, because every time we kill him, he comes back the next day, and we found no way to stop it besides killing him by shoving things in his heart, so he dies every day when he wakes up.
I guess that pisses
Well-
off the mummy enough to be like, it's not an immortal.
She's like,
I-
then explain. No, keep going. She's like, we like the knowledge. Come on. She's like,
Well,
Yeah.
then, Inma, can't you make it soul move on because you're a soul person?
she goes. She
I
turns
believe
towards the
because they are
Everweaver.
I assume because it's a Fae, soul doesn't really work normally.
Yeah, the
Jesus
knuckle.
Christ, the Everweaver is immune to fucking charm, death effects.
Yeah, he's
disease,
immune to a
fire?
bunch of shit. He's immune to a bunch of shit. But yeah, the Ember Weaver is gonna go. It's a the Knuckleve, if it's of this island, is likely bound to the Feywild in some way, like many powerful creatures, seeing as how this was made to be a prison of sorts. So it's not immortal. It just goes back to the Feywild.
Yeah.
But does that wait? But then how does it appear back here? Is it coming back of its own volition, or is it just that like after we killed it, it's just
This was at least a powerful cursed land which drew it to it. The energies emboldened it towards this area. It gorged itself on its evil. The marrow of the sickness of this land. It just keeps fucking Shakespearean off in that direction for like 10 minutes while you guys can talk.
Okay, so that checks out with what we know. It is immortal in the sense that it just returns. So I guess not true immortal, but an annoyance.
Right. So
50%.
Idma, like we smack it and we smack it till it dies, and then Idma kills its soul.
We try to do.
I don't. She's like,
Yeah.
first off,
Yeah,
she
the
turns to
Ember,
Winning
yeah,
with
the Ember
most
Weaver looks
serious look
pissed
on
when you
her
say
face.
that.
She turns to him with the most serious fucking face. We don't do that.
We don't do that
Touch
here.
soul.
Ever.
Okay, then Idma makes its soul stay dead.
So here's the thing: we technically try to do that, and when he realized we're trying to do something after physically killing him, he started running away immediately.
The Ember
Okay,
Weaver
but
will, in Celestial towards you, Steven, go, you are lucky that you've informed me that your friends are fools.
In Celestial, I say, "Hey, that's rude."
I don't
Then
think
he
they're
will,
foolish. I
he,
think they're quite smart.
are you also speaking in Celestial?
Yes.
Okay, then he will go, then you are to tell me that you have tried to destroy a creature's soul?
No, I don't know how to
But
do that.
destroy, I said something similar because there's no reason to tell him the details. No offense, waiting. You don't get most of them.
What details?
Exactly.
Look at me. Yeah. Oh, I don't fucking like. Oh, she's
Yeah, I
like,
guess
all right,
after
man.
that
She's like,
pause and him looking pissed off, he'll turn to Inma and go, I agree with you. And he continues his walk across the border.
Well, it's good to see that he agrees with you, Idma.
And
she puts a
where
thumbs
is he
up.
leading us to? Did you find
Yeah.
anything?
I was attacked by some cleansing light. He fucking blasted one. I bone shakered one of them. They were injured, so it was kind of easy.
That
But
checks out. We've also seen some of those.
but I'm trying to figure out now is where did they go to essentially destroy, fuck up the seal? Because what it seems is they're all just waiting at the border to escape the island.
The seal would, I assume, be the center?
I mean,
So
honestly, I would be okay with getting rid of the seal, but also getting rid of the creatures. But there are a lot of really strong creatures here
Yes.
that I don't
Oh.
want being released outward.
Yeah, the Ember Weaver will say that had their notion been to try and purge this land of its evil, that is applaudable. But the creatures here are not so easily returned to where they should have gone long ago. These are evil beings whose twisted forms have denied the righteousness of rebirth, and they've trapped themselves here. This my island might be a prison for them, but they are still further imprisoned from. I guess the word he would choose is what's that fucking word that means like renewal?
Reincarnation.
Restoration.
Yeah, restoration.
I don't know. There's like so many synonyms.
Yeah, but you get what I mean. He's just fucking
Yes.
waxing at you.
Do you
I mean,
think the place the
actually
Knuckle have
knows.
kept showing back up maybe where the seal was?
Maybe. Maybe.
I mean, where it showed up at, wouldn't that be where the weakest part of it is at? Since that would probably be the easiest place to come back from.
I guess depends on how the seal and other things work. Because it may be that the seal was already weakened enough for him to show up, and instead of showing up in where it was the weakest, was where he was being pulled towards. It may also just have been the center of the corruption, but if the Knuckle Heavy was sealed there, maybe the corruption started where it was sealed. There's many ifs in this situation.
Mia continues looking sad, and she'll go, well, now that we're all together, should we go and try and see where the villagers went?
Don't worry, we're still
I mean,
looking. Yeah.
we can try and send the blind owl. I mean, probably don't blind owl, but other the people that could describe where they were, or if they were put somewhere else.
But for that, we need 10 minutes, and we're not in a situation where we can. I don't think we're in a situation where you can take those.
Are we not? I mean, we can protect you while you cast it.
If you believe you can, but we don't know when we'll find a. I guess we always have
I
a
mean-
backup if needed, so.
for what they have described, this barrier here is not letting them through, and
I was also worried more about a group of cleansing light.
they seem to be hurt enough.
Well, let's hope it stays like this. Then I guess piggyback me. I guess I'll pull out the scroll.
Okay.
So,
You guys can give me a
Mia, what
new
was the
set
name
of
of the one that could
perceptions.
do magic?
Ah.
I think it was the person with the mask.
Oh,
Yeah.
the child.
I believe it was called. Let me check something real fast.
I guess let me
Okay,
start
new
preparing
set
the sending.
New set of percepciones. It's all down.
Yeah, I think her name was Ka. I just remember it was like it was some language that just meant girl.
The Goyle.
If it's not Ka, I've been calling her Ka too much that that's the new name. Sorry.
It's fine. The Goyle. I roll my percepcione.
Okay. With your 24s, you people are walking along the border carrying Hanzo as he's preparing a message of sorts. You can see that there are cleansing light that are beginning to notice you people, and they are like flying off. Like they're keeping a distance. They're either gathering more people or they decided it wasn't fucking worth it. But these ones are at least smarter than the ones that it tried to just attack Inma by herself. Inma was never alone. She had a fucking like machine gun next to her that fires Slay Living.
Fair enough.
I've opened Megabond.
I'll write on the chat my message. So assuming that it happens, this will be it.
It will happen assuming the party doesn't want to do anything but the cleansing light that are amassing. So it's up to what the party wants.
Emma's just kind of talking to the Weaver right now, trying to like throw out suggestions. She's like, "How about a ritual to do a hollow on the whole island?"
I guess he just goes, it wouldn't work.
She's like, she's like, I'm trying to figure out like what could we even do? Because the thing was, what she's like, because the creatures obviously they're like suffused with evil, aren't they? Is there any way to like maybe purify them? Maybe a cleanse?
Individually, it's possible, but given the state of things, they are more likely to escape en masse. Again, I applaud them on the idea of purifying the land, but they've done about it in a boneheaded way.
That's them, all right.
That sounds correct.
So, I mean, sorry, go ahead.
No, she's just thinking about ways because she's like just thinking about how's a way to like essentially because obviously the creatures that are like suffused that are like just straight up evil, obviously they're going to just be just never no it doesn't matter what we do to purify them, they're going to be there because they're kind of like they're made from the evil. But the ones who were just regular spirits, we could definitely get rid of them, get them out, and then figure out what to do with a lot of the other ones because they would be shepherded to, probably lower places. Duh. Trying to think what fucking spell like because I may not be as strong of a spellcaster for this.
I mean, you're also alone. There's a lot of them. And the issue is that they're not going. Unfortunately, they are going at this with intention more than strategy, for what I'm seeing.
She's like, if only I could. A ritual would probably make this so much easier.
Yeah, but the ritual, I believe you need multiple casters, and unfortunately, you are our only divine caster.
True.
You see a group of about 6 cleansing light beginning to like tail you from a distance. It seems like they're waiting for more people to amass, but they're not. It's kind of hard to like stealth in the air. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I rolled all. They all rolled 20s. You don't see just a bunch of skyboards. You know what I mean? Like, fuck off. So yeah, you see them there.
The thing I think it's funny for me is the reason Zargyk is not saying it. Okay.
Go on.
The thing I'm saying is Zargyk. The reason Zargyk isn't saying anything is because they're gathering, and if Hanzo finishes in time, I'll just say fireball that way. Because
Hanzo's thing
like,
takes 10 minutes, so if you think if you think that you'll have time to do that, I can tell you what happens, but otherwise I'm fine with seeing if the party wants to do anything about it.
Yes, we can interrupt. He loses the spell still, so
it's your call.
Yeah, I guess I'm going to wake up Hanzo. Wake up, Samurai.
What?
There was not enough time.
Yes,
Alright.
Hanzo, you could
just
roll
roll
me
back.
perception technically, but yeah, you did not send your message yet. Sorry, you did not send your message yet. Unfortunately, and assuming you roll any decent kind of perception, never mind. You know,
You're
they
forgetting
are.
I have the worst perception of the group.
The thing is, Jesus Christ, I was about to say they all rolled so well, but there's a 2 in here. So because one guy like coughs, you're like, why the hell did you wake me up? And he's like, look over there, and you're like, a bunch of empty skyboards, and you hear a up there, and you go, the cleansing light.
So, fire.
Yeah.
I cast fireball.
All right.
Should I roll damage?
Yes, you should, but first I was gonna say, with some of your decent perceptions, like Zargyk and Witting, you will hear one of them speak the same incantation of fireball as if they're trying to throw their own fireball. Nothing happens, and the guy goes, "I've expended too many spells," and then one guy jumps off of the airboard while the others explode up there.
Oh, it's like, we have a guy for counterspell. Guys, I forgot what. I don't have fireballs prepared. Fuck.
Yeah, no, if this was more comedy, it'd be like, fireball! I used them, actually, now that I think about it. So yeah, you are fighting severely hampered units. So yeah, you explode. The one that jumps off looks like it's one of the melee boys. And surprisingly, even though I should post the image of SpongeBob breaking his bones from the landing, he does land, and he's fine, and he begins... I would say running at you, but I mean, it's a fucking... It's like a fat guy running at you. Like, he's really tired looking.
David,
Okay,
even if he runs at us, the thing's going to happen. He's just going to cut him in half.
I thought of the funny visual, David, when you started explaining how it looks. I thought you were gonna say he's fine and he's running at you guys. Only Inma and the Psychopomp can see him, but
no, I wasn't doing that, sorry.
6 bayonets! Charge!
There's actually something worse about that, is that I was gonna have, once you do whatever you do to this guy, the Psychopomp was gonna go, I don't see any of their spirits, like annoyingly, like he's just not even for a second, the moment they die, there's just nothing there, and he's just like,
Makes sense. They're constantly being revived, apparently at fast speed.
That's how they do in this Madman Crusade, is they don't die.
Cloning is a disgusting spell.
Incorrect. This is what we think happens. The truth is that they were never alive to begin with.
By the way, I should, before we carry on with this, I should hear from you people what you actually do to this guy. Just for the canosity of it.
I charge.
With your new gun thing?
Yes.
Go nuts. Alright, first off, you're not on a mount. Can you use it the intended way?
I have to hold it with 2 hands, but yes.
Okay, well, go ahead. Roll for funsies. Let's have you show off. Number of times. That'll touch.
It's not touch, by the way, and it's at a +2 because of charge.
Oh, okay. Well, still, you have a 31 there, or whatever. So I mean, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay, so it's 2d10 plus 6. 16 damage.
Okay.
Good.
Surprisingly, he'd still be alive, but we could say that he took some more fall damage just to get this clear, like, to make you look cool. But otherwise, I'm going to describe it as, like, you charge into him, you're just hitting with the lance or the gun.
The lance.
Okay, so yeah, you lance into him, and he's alive enough that he will attempt to swing at you, unless, I mean, we could say that, you know, people can go before him, obviously, in case someone else, or unless, do you have that thing on your lance where you can fire afterwards on a charge?
No, per the way that I wrote it, I can fire instead of hitting with the lance.
Ah, okay.
After a charge.
Okay, sorry, I just wanted to I couldn't remember how you wrote it.
Yeah, I didn't want it to be like an overpower. I didn't want it to be like, oh, by the way, and I can do this, this, and this, and this, and this, and this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Fair.
Though I think that's maybe why we settled at your lower price range, because, I mean, there's some ridiculous weapons in Harlonde. Joe's wielding a +10 sword right now or something, right?
We can make it. You can make it do that in the future.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
yeah,
a good upgrade.
but I
You
figured
can
for the
find out
time
if you're
being,
not original, and David just says, "Oh, 10,000 years ago, a guy did it, but it wasn't popular. Here's the +10 version."
So anyways, yeah, does anyone want to help Witting out as he, like, lances into the guy, and the guy, like, recoils slightly, like, against the lance as he's, like, almost like a zombie getting ready to, like, die to try and just get one hit in.
Yeah, I'll charge. Why not?
Alright.
It's just.
Joe's gonna
a
do
tiny
17
little-
damage, and I'm like, see, that would have killed. I'm joking. Just the fact that this is more of a meaty guy, but melee units have way more health. Yeah, that's hitting. Don't make me answer that.
Those didn't answer. No, I will.
You
and
missed.
part of it's my
Oh.
fault. I totally forgot to totally forgot to actually power attack. So it
Yeah,
makes
that
sense.
power attack would have done good on this, because, I mean, 31, I'm like, Jesus.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm back.
Alright, yeah, and then with that, Zargyk cuts him in half. I've opened
Nice.
Megabonk,
Why do you keep
Shut
saying
up.
it?
because every time I do it, I'm informing you.
Please don't.
Yeah, I
Unsubscribe.
agree with you on that one.
It's a nervous tick. I'm gonna keep doing it.
I don't believe you.
So I'm saying it out of annoyance that I'm upset that I keep doing it when I'm not trying to do that.
Okay, that I believe.
Just
But
keep it open.
anyways, if I keep it open, I'm not going to be able to. It's a fucking screen.
You'll start playing Megaball.
Yeah, no, it's like if I keep it open, I'm not managing anything in the game anymore. I'm keep clicking it because I'm trying to click the OBS that's next to it so I can make sure that the volume is still working. I guess the volume isn't working because I don't hear shit anymore.
Damn.
Alright, so what are you guys doing?
I guess if they keep coming at us, I guess we're just fighting for a bit.
Well, you
Like,
blew up the group that had amassed. You woke up Pedro to do it.
Okay, I mean, I guess we now just need to start trying to find the guy.
So who are you looking for?
The villagers?
Alright, we can say, a considerable amount of time passes as it slowly begins to become night. You guys have followed along the border, and you've attacked quite a few bit more cleansing light grunts. You have not noticed anyone of significance from their side, and they are almost always, like, beat up by the time they actually come to you. Some of them, I think you might have, with your perceptions, noticed that they've seen you, and then just full treat like you never saw that particular guy again. So in case that wants to be of worry to you. But by the time you guys like walk around from like you hit like an edge of the island itself, the Ember Weaver is going to go. I do not believe the spirits of any villagers are here, lest they had already become twisted or devoured.
That's good.
The border has grown weaker throughout the course of the day. It has retracted during our travels, in case you have not noticed its subtle withdrawal. Fortunately,
I mean-
I have kept some of the spirits that would have escaped at bay and all his hand flicking he kept randomly doing.
Thank you for that. But one of the reasons we teleported here is because on our travel gears via ship, one of our barriers against Fae seemed to essentially
Trigger.
impact into one of these spirits as we were moving. So that's why we thought something was amiss. I was
It
just
is
worried about
amiss.
the people that lived here. I mean, clearly, it's just the point is, can we do anything about it?
For the people that once lived here, actually, I shouldn't have. I guess Inma, do you ask that? He gives Zargyk a stink eye, kind of. They're gonna say technically you shouldn't be answering Zargyk.
Say it again.
Zargyk asked a question, and he gives like Zargyk like a raised eye, like he's not answering Zargyk.
What was the question you asked? I'm sorry. What am I, chopped liver? No, no, no. You're a nice Tartar.
I
Damn.
don't think I do.
Still chopped liver. Uh, I guess you weren't listening for a reason then. You don't care what I say. No, just kidding. What I was telling it is, I was explaining how we found out that how this is happening with the ghost against our ship, and then I asked if we could do anything about this, or if he knew where the inhabitants of this place went to. And it's now just
I mean-
giving me a sad eye.
I mean, you still haven't found them. I guess I looked at them too. I'm like, you didn't find anything where they went, did you? Because you were looking more for the trapped spirits, and we were looking through the spirits just to make sure that they weren't trapped now too.
I also asked and Zargyk is now just gonna squint at it. Friend, was if we can do anything about this.
Is there anything we can do?
I guess
'Cause, I
he'll
mean,
look at Inma and he
They're
goes,
here.
"There's always something one can do. Question is whether or not that it's valuable enough to do itself." Speaking of that, I have done you my service, and he moves a hand towards you.
All right. Here you go. This was for a whole 24 hours.
I mean, he's also done what you requested of him. I mean, if you want to keep him longer, give him another
Oh,
task.
I mean, I can pay him for the time. Then how much time?
Yeah.
Then, David?
I've been doing this for like 12 hours.
All
You
right,
walk,
let's
you
go
walk
to
from the
the-
center of the island to the edge of the island.
Cool bet. Okay. Let me grab it so I can see how much I have to pay this fucker.
A lot.
We right now we could just say you pay him and he fucks off. But if you because you're just paying him money,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we don't have to do hard calculations right this second. You can do that by yourself in a second. But yeah,
Okay.
you hand him the bag of money and he'll fade away.
What year is this thing, by the way?
8. Otherwise,
Okay.
what did it cost you? Was it is it 8,000 an hour, or did you just pay him like 4K?
So I'm trying to think. It's such a weird thing to do this. What is it? 1 hour. What is it? Tasks up to 1 power per caster level. Oh, we could have only done it for
11 hours.
11 hours. Okay.
Okay, so
Oh, okay.
I mean,
11,
more or less, the
9.
story still plays the same. He would have spent his whole time looking around the edge and say he doesn't see the guys.
It is 4K, by the way. You were right.
4,125 because I have the 25% off.
Okay. Yeah, you hand him a bag of money and he'll take it as tithes to Pharasma.
It's funny. That was all my money I had for like regular shit. I got like what, 375 left, but then I still have my money from them I haven't used yet. I still got my 33K.
So Mia, ever the optimist, is going to go, so the villagers are safe then? And then you
She's
took
like,
Arnold
"Don't
with
worry,
you,
I'm
right?
just looking."
Yeah, Arnold's there.
Then Arnold goes, unless they were on the other direction, and then Mia will start to cry.
Plus, if they're anything like you, they no doubt got away very easily.
She starts crying harder.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like they're
Yeah, that's what I was
nothing
thinking,
like
like-
me.
yeah, because I'm thinking of one of them bullying her, being like, yeah, you're one of a kind, Mia. No!
Oh man.
It's now me there just trying, console her and thinking to myself, like, this may not be good.
All right. Should I commune and see if I can figure out if all the people who live here are alive or dead?
Yeah, check Blind Owl. Blind Owl would
Maybe
be
it
the first to go.
Isn't commune also as long as the sending? Do you not? Actually, do you have sending prepared? Should start with asking that.
Commune is 10 minutes.
So he's sending.
Arnold's
Actually,
like,
I don't
well,
know which one would
nothing
give the
that's
answer
attacked us has
better.
been dangerous, so I'm just gonna, and he just stands over Inma.
And I guess both will give us the answer just different ways.
My commune, I'm communing with probably some psychopomp out there who's actually dealing with like souls. They'll be able to tell me,
Yes.
hey, are these?
Yeah, I guess that's what I was thinking, because that will let us know if they're alive or not. I guess sending if they're alive would
I'll
maybe
let you.
tell
I'll
us where
let you
they
do
are.
your
But
name first, and then I'll go do mine.
I don't believe I can, because I think because the spell slot is spent anyways, correct? If it's cancelled.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was also a once per day thing with the scroll, unless I consume the scroll. Which I guess I can consume the scroll. It's just
Do you want to
I'll
eat
have-
it?
Hmm?
Do you want to eat it?
I can buy one later if I'm allowed to grab the loot fund.
Sure.
I guess
I think
as in my communes, I'll do sending then. Again, to
I
the same
consider
person,
this
same message.
important. Yeah, I consider this important enough.
Yeah, that's fair, but group gold.
Yeah.
So I
Is
guess
anyone
one,
opposed?
Yeah.
How is he hearing it?
Sorry, what?
You're talking about him buying something with the...
No,
Later.
we have the scroll. And the problem is he used an item, so he didn't need to spend the scroll.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, so now I'm spending the scroll, and I'm just allowed to take the money to buy one later.
Okay,
after we leave.
I get. That's been in my that's before.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
so
you
I'm doing
never
the same
actually
sending.
used it originally. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm using the scroll, sending to the same person as before, and same message. So the one that is still above there.
Okay. While you are casting your spell, just sitting there in the darkness, I'm sure with someone's perception, you will see a couple of cleansing light begin from the outskirts of where you are of your vision, amassing
I'm gonna
once
kill
again.
I'm gonna do it.
What would you guys like to do since you see them waiting up? This is like the middle of Pedro's casting, not as soon as he does it, for what it's worth.
As they start gathering, I'll start charging them.
Alright,
By the way, in case anyone, don't forget, in case anyone has a UMD, we have scrolls. May or may not be useful.
Or funny, I just like the idea of, like, after you shoot your message and you open your eyes, like, alright, I sent it. And you just see, like, Zargyk just with two halves of two different people in his hands. I'm so sick of these motherfucking cleansing light on this motherfucking island.
I swear I killed this guy 5 times as he grabs like 5 pieces of him. I don't even know if this is all from the same corpse or multiple.
Yeah, that's your fault. If you guys, every time you guys cut somebody in half, 2 of them spawn back.
It's the
Shut up.
it's the last season of the Venture Brothers event where I'm asking people if they want a pee break in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Pee break, everyone gets a pee.
Yeah. Just you going like, come on, it's just take the pee break. You don't even have any crossbow bolts left in your crossbow. Click. Damn it! I learned to count when I was 6.
Oh well. Cleansing light. Oh right, I also used all my spell slots. Throws the crossbow.
Eh.
All right.
But
Yeah. So you shoot that message, and we're now at your island. Where are you guys, and are you fine? Do you need help? Answer within 25 words. I guess let me whisper to Pedro.
Okay. Message. Everyone's dead but me. I don't know where I am. I'm good though. There's food.
can I have some? No. Damn. Hanzo just turns back. He died.
I think this person is a she. Or maybe not.
No, that's fine. I was just doing the joke. He's like, he isn't sharing
Yeah, I
his
know.
food. He gets to die.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Damn, that's a lot of corpses. Good news. At least Ka is alive.
I mean, it's like it's not that many corpses. It's just some of these corpses belong to the same guy.
Fair. But yeah, she's alive. She didn't tell me if other
Yay!
people are. She
Oh.
told us to leave this land. So hopefully
Huh?
that means they also left. Because they know what's happening.
Okay, that's good, Mia.
We can find them later.
But what about Blind Will or really any of them? When you said you didn't answer if the others were alive.
Well, I also asked if they needed help. They didn't mention it, so we can assume they don't. But then May is casting a spell that should answer if any of them is alive here. Or at least if any of them is dead.
Well, since
Them
Emma
are
said that
alive.
she wasn't going to cast it until your sending went through, it's like Emma's casting a spell, like Emma's picking her nose. I'm sorry, what?
Huh? Mm-hmm.
She's going to cast a spell.
She starts casting it. She's like, oh, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper.
That's
Here's
such
the
a
thing.
marvelous
If
man.
she's alive, at least others should be as well. Depending how this happened, things may have happened too late. I don't know, but some should at least be fine. Enemy's gonna tell us the rest. Everything will be fine in the end.
From like the darkness as Emma starts casting her spell, you'll just see this like 6'7" like cleansing light dude in armor. Like he's just this massive man carrying like a war hammer behind him on his back, like something that looks like it belongs to a giant. Like he's dragging this thing, and he just goes, "You're distracted again, but this time you won't have such an easy fight." As he like begins to lift up the hammer as he's walking towards you. What do you do?
I cast Fireball on him.
All right, he's dead. Anyways,
I assumed. But I wanted to be sure.
All right, dead. Oh, it's like, oh, okay.
all right, Emma, what's your commune spell looking like?
Funny.
Contact my deity or agents thereof and ask questions that can be answered by a simple yes or no.
Is it yes or no, or is it
11.
wheel or woe this time?
No, it's yes or no. Commune is
Okay.
5th level.
Okay.
Yes or no, and sometimes small sentences, right?
Yes, and it's all like unclear is a legitimate answer, and it's like in case where it's a one-word answer would be misleading or contrary to the deity's interest, a short phrase, 5 words or less, may be given as an answer instead. So the spell best provides information to 8 character decisions. I'm legitimately just asking because since obviously where I'm asking from is where all souls will be going. I'm just asking. I'm literally going through the list of people. Like, is this
Hello,
person
Reincarnation Services. Has this soul checked in yet?
basically?
You're just like asking Mia for their names, and you go through like 10 of them, asking if they're dead.
Yes.
None of them are dead.
Mia, this seems to be so good fucking thing to hear right now is that none of those are dead.
Okay, that's fair. Because I guess if it was going down the list, and she's like, Blind Will, Mint, Julie, and you're just like not answering her, she's like, why aren't you answering? Another name, please. Ah!
I
And then at the end, as she's a nervous wreck, they're all fine. Yay!
as
Me,
just
I'm like, whoa, I just got a +2 to my fucking diplomacy from that. Mia's happiness. Ah!
I'm just thinking of the thing like it's like at least the cleansing light aren't complete bastards kills another one.
You say that I'm not just imagining a flashback of them like, we don't want to leave this island.
This
Oh yeah,
stupid
comes back
scene
a
is
day,
making me
later
think I
after the
need
seal is broken.
to.
What about now?
This stupid scene is making me think I need to make like a tower defense where you guys fight off cleansing light and like as you hit like
This
mini
again.
bosses. As you fight mini bosses, it's the same guy.
Guys, it's weird. I know I chose to stay here, but I can't seem to move around. Luckily, the cleansing light are all walking the same path, so I know where to shoot them.
My effective range makes me very bad in this scenario.
No, you just need to stay on that chokehold. Like they always turn around there, so you can hit them in 3 different sides.
Pedro being a fireball tower makes so much sense though. Like he fires something and it hits everything that's around the guy that he hits.
He's very
Yeah, and if you consider
inflammatory,
these
yeah.
balloons our defense, my special ability is the wall of fire. Because I just make the entire pet on fire with it.
Nori's the worst tower. He just holds his thing still.
To be fair, that's
Towers don't move.
You're a wall.
That is pretty
You're a
good in balloons. The glue
Nor
gunners.
you're a walnut.
He's the
There's a
freeze
glue
tower, dude.
You're a
So yeah.
walnut.
What do you guys plan on doing? Because, I mean, you've probably fought maybe 100 Cleansing Light today, and some of those are probably the same guy, upsettingly enough. But also, they are, like, I've not entered combat with them because, like I've said, like, they have been fighting the things in this land. You have not encountered that many actual monsters. You've been getting Cleansing Light that have been coming back from fights. You know what I mean?
I just
Yeah.
find it funny to imagine because you said it's maybe the same guy. The guy's like, why are you guys still here? Well, why do you keep coming here?
Like, honestly, guys, we haven't even gone after you. You just keep coming back over here.
Yeah, the Cleansing Light have been doing real, like, shoot first, ask questions later thing, so you haven't had a good diatribe with them right here.
No.
Yeah!
Maybe that's
Never.
that's been all our interactions.
That one of it has exactly once there's been a time where they talked first, and the only thing that came out of this conversation is for that person to ask us to kill ourselves.
Yeah.
So no, we're not having more conversations with them.
Oh, at least they were polite about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still love that interaction of like,
Wouldst
wait,
thou
wait,
please,
shield
if
yourselves.
you could.
My guy, you do me a great solid if you just, off yourself and your friends. Like, deal?
Yeah. Have you tried, across the neck?
Yeah. So this is the thing, let's do a deal. I won't bother you anymore. You just need to kill yourself.
Tosses your dagger. That'll make it quick.
Well,
But anyways, what are you guys doing? You've
should we?
I'm just saying, like,
So-
get going.
Okay, so we know they're safe. Should we leave or should we see if we can do something? I don't think we
Well-
can because this would require probably a lot of preparation and things we don't have to fix.
I mean, I would like to do something. It's just I don't know if we even have the knowledge of what we could do here. The other issue is we need to see where Blind Owl and the others are.
Yes. At least
But
knowing
we
that
also
they are
can't-
fine, we can go back to the ship and try to ask Kaw again or one of the other ones after we leave the island.
I mean, the issue is we need to find a place to rest at until you can bring us yourself. I believe that is the trickiest part.
you guys think there's an island we can fall into? Well, I'm sure
Possible.
there is one, but within reason.
Can I roll a geography, David?
Do you want some wine?
Yeah.
Sure. Hit
Yeah,
me.
some wine.
How much?
+5. Because I only have the second increase.
Okay. It's a 19 on geography.
Okay. There are islands, but you are not sure what's on them.
That's
They're
fair. I'll
not
tell.
they're not in the immediate vicinity even. Like, you'd be following for like a couple of hours.
I mean, we could still teleport the next day. The real issue currently is that if we stay here, we'll keep being accosted by the cleansing light.
Yeah.
And probably the worst part, at some point instead of the cleansing light, maybe the monsters won't be damaged. And maybe worse.
Yeah, see, while the cleansing light attacking you all hurt is arguably a stupid thing, they do have the number advantage of infinity and wearing you down.
Yeah, at some point we'll be exhausted and they're not because they keep being resurrected.
Yeah.
That may
So,
be our best plan. We jump to an island, next day we teleport, and if nothing else, we probably should try and warn people about this. I don't know, besides, I guess, Pharasma churches, this would be their repertoire up to the degree, right, Inma?
Yes.
So I guess if nothing else, we can at least try and warn some churches about
Technically-
this, even if they can't come here, to at least be ready for the possibility of a
Oh,
bunch of
how many
dangerous
of us
spirits being released into the world.
How many of us are here right now?
Us?
Us? There's like 9 of us.
Let me see.
8.
Let me count out something. I might be able to do something about this. Let's see.
Yeah, we're 8. Counting you, Inma.
there's not a griffin with you, yeah.
Sorry, I forgot the Withers thing. He's not
Ah.
he's not here anymore.
First 3 create caster level. Fuck. Okay. I was gonna use word of recall, but I can't. It would
No,
only
because
give
that's
us-
the same as
only-
teleport.
Yeah, word of recall. Yeah, it would only be like what 4 people.
Yeah,
You and
it's
3
it's
more.
the same as it's the same thing as teleport. Teleport does as the same scaling.
Yeah.
Also,
Wonder.
word of
I put
recall,
you
you'd
guys
need
in
it.
the bag.
The thing for word of recall, the problem is you would have, I believe, for word of recall, you would have to cast it when we were on the ship.
No,
Oh, yeah, because I think you need
you
to select the
designate it when you
zone.
prepare, not when you cast.
Oh. Okay, that's useful.
What?
Yeah.
Word of recall. Don't you have to set that up?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I'm saying, is when you prepare the
If you
spell, it gets
prepare
set
it,
up.
you designate the sanctuary.
Hmm.
It's a different spell. We're thinking of a different spell. That's the issue of it.
What? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, because I believe
What
there is
was
one that
the,
is as you guys are saying.
There's the wizard one. That's the difference.
No, I understand. I'm just trying to figure out what y'all want to do now.
Leave the island.
Yeah, the party can't stay here and rest because the cleansing light won't let them. And they're trying to
And
figure
we're
out
out
how to
teleports.
Yeah, the party's trying to figure out how to deal with that problem. Plus, even if they did do something where somebody could take turns resting, there's the fear that if enough of the barrier like dissipates and the spirits that are clawing at the edge go out, the party's next to that border right now, at least, anyways.
So yeah, I guess our best. It may be annoying falling for hours, but that may be what we need to do.
I mean, we don't have anything. We can't really do much unless we like fly away
Yeah.
sneakily. somehow.
I guess I can go there. So some of them came in airboards, right, David?
Yes. You want to take
Oh,
some
we
of the
guess-
airboards that
we could
Pedro
take
has
them and
turned
sleep in
into
the air.
Take
truffle?
some airboards.
Can
We tie
I
ourselves to the air.
can I can I do I want to do something real stupid and use my any tool, the tools I have on me, and my craft ship profession to make us a raft out of all of those.
So you're just tying a bunch of bars together.
All right.
Essentially.
So we'll say like an hour passes as the party like lays in wait for the next group of people, and as they prepare to charge because Pedro never fireballs them and their boards into non-existence, you guys quickly kill them and then take their boards. And with your craft check, Joe goes, with nothing but a bunch of rope, some nails, and airboards. Fucking Zargyk produces a bunch of airboards tied together.
Oh, 25.
With this gum, this squirrel, and this megaphone I found, I made a megaphone.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, because of Pedro's thing, it would be a 30.
No, it's good, Joe. I'm just making fun of the fact that it's like all you're doing is tying airboards together.
I mean,
I
I
mean,
could
it's
like,
save it.
comfy.
I could try and make a distraction so everybody else can get away.
It's not for the getting away part. It's just so we don't have to fall for a long time. I'm literally just making a raft so we can get out of here all together, and we don't need to be falling for hours.
Yeah, and I said that
That's cool.
the attack had to happen because you guys have been destroying their airboards with fireballs, so they actually weren't really
Yeah.
anything for Joe to pick up. But you know, they are going to harass you, so some more airboards would enter the inventory area.
Yeah, the only
I
ones
guess the
that
distraction
existed
would be
were the
useful
ones
to
when
bring them where you will want. Like, oh, they're all locked to the floor. Cut
Yeah.
that.
we all together work out to kill these people we've killed before.
Yeah.
Can you fucking imagine how mad they'll be when they come out? Just like, our boards? And they just see us in the distance in a ship made out of their boards.
Like, what
Hey,
the
what's
Son
up,
of a
bud?
bitch.
If you want roleplay stuff, Hanzo, you'll notice that Mia will attack the cleansing light. When they get close, when they get close enough, she will blast them.
She finally understands they're evil.
Yeah.
Good job, Mia. Murder them.
We love to see the
Yeah.
deadening of a good person's heart.
Yeah, Mia.
What are you talking about?
When you say that, Whitting, Mia goes, "Don't talk to me."
There you go.
What did I
Don't,
do?
don't fucking talk to me, bitch.
This is Whitting right now.
Kill, maim, burn.
What did I do?
Really, I view Whitting more of like kill, crush, destroy.
Wag.
Whitting is the most
Kill.
Yeah.
is the
Here
most
you go.
Marine
Crush,
thing.
kill, destroy, swag.
I guess, well, I'm probably not going to have to talk with her later. I guess I'll try a sense motive to get at least a basic idea of what she's feeling.
Okay.
I'll probably fail, but I'll use Tears to Wine to try not to.
Jesus fuck. My girlfriend is attacking something that killed me in the past.
I mean, it
Better
doesn't
drink.
feel the same.
Better
let me drink
better
some
drink.
alcohol real fast and ruminate on this.
Well, here's the thing. I have a lot of theories. I just want to make sure it's, I get all information when I go talk.
I mean, you're gonna keep those theories. That isn't high enough for a hunch.
I know. Oh, wait.
I've opened it up.
I could detect thoughts.
I'm cheating. Oh
no,
my
I
gosh!
better
No
not.
wonder she's mad at you.
Are you cheating on your girlfriend?
Why are you cheating on your girlfriend?
I guess I could detect thoughts, but that gets the save.
All right.
And I
So,
don't think I need detect thoughts to know she's probably suffering depression as the baseline.
But anyways, yeah, you guys will kill some people and tie their stuff together, and you're all going to, since you were basically on the edge of the island anyways, or at least an hour away, you are going to jump and start directing your raft to go down.
No, I think we're just going to bring it towards the ship, because now we can technically sleep in
Oh,
the
you're
raft.
just going in that direction?
Yeah.
Okay.
because the thing of the raft just so we can keep going in the air outside the island without danger, or quote unquote
Can
danger.
you imagine we like we are on the board raft. We teleport out, and then the board raft just keeps flying, and it's just in a distance, like a days away.
Yeah.
It's just a group of people. I cannot believe we got marooned on this island. How are we gonna come out of here? And there's just this raft made of airboards. It's like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Joe, you shouldn't be upset about the 30, because it really is just a shitty thing of airboards tied together. The 30 is that it is so well put together, it's not gonna fall apart on you in the middle of the air. Like,
The
that's
thing is
impressive.
that it works.
Yeah.
We all then just
Nothing
use
is
rope
not
to tie
practical.
ourselves to the raft so we don't
I'm-
fall asleep.
I'm just saying, Joe, how well do you think you would be able to tie, like, 8 surfboards and use it as a raft with 9 people?
I don't know. I think that'd work out pretty well.
Do I
It
only
depends on
have
the tools
ropes?
I'd have.
Like, do
I
I have
believe
any
so.
way to put notches in it?
I have minimal.
You have a
I
gun?
I meant
You do
in
have,
this
you do have
hypothetical.
a Swiss Army knife, so
I was gonna say,
And
in
then-
this hypothetical scenario, you are an 8-foot-tall, hairy wilderness man.
with the
All
Swiss
right,
Army
cool.
knife.
Then very easily, as I would just put notches in the frickin' surfboards and call it a day.
Yeah, that's apparently
Yeah.
what Zargyk
Uh,
did, because, I mean, he
yeah,
never
but-
told me he used a rope or anything. That was just me making a joke. Technically, yeah, you did, what's that Japanese thing called, where they do,
Yeah, the where I just
Joinery?
combine them into shape with the
Yeah.
shapes.
Yeah. I don't know the name, but I know what you're talking about. I've seen
Yeah,
videos of
wood
it.
joining
Yeah.
and whatnot.
Random bullshit.
Yeah.
But anyways, yeah, you guys float out to safety. Yeah, I guess if you're floating, you are fine. There's nothing like a dragon that's gonna attack you, because this is the Bloodmist Isle. Shit knows to stay clear. So, yeah, you guys uncomfortably let Hanzo sleep so that he can rest as you huddle around and make sure he doesn't roll off. And once he rests, he can get everybody to the boat.
Yeah.
All right, the party's all on the boat. I'm sure some people probably need to take naps, because I know not all of you had the ability to sleep on that raft safely. But either way, you guys can roleplay.
You guys can check where Blind Al is and where they are to see if they know where they are. I'm
Mia
going to
walks
sleep.
up.
Good
Who's
night.
Blind Al?
Isn't it Blind Al?
Blind Will.
Oh, I'm very sorry, Mia. I only met him once.
Yes.
He didn't speak with me a lot.
Didn't he?
Not much.
I think he must have spoke to us as a group, not so much individually.
That's weird. He likes talking.
Resist the urge to make very bad jokes.
No, don't resist. Give in to the temptation.
Okay. Well, I can't do standings anymore, so anything
Your
is up
griffin
to
goes,
Inma.
"Hey, Dick, what took you 2 days?"
I had to scratch my balls.
Fair. And then you'll watch the griffin contort itself, and what everyone else will go, "Ugh."
I'm gonna sleep I'm gonna sleep, and unfortunately, that's the last thing I saw today.
Yeah, that's the last thing you saw in your waking hours. So Jason, we're gonna make your griffin like New Jersey Griffin, right?
Yeah.
Forget about it. That's
I'm walking.
New York.
New York. With the
Close enough.
What they just did
Oh,
was
New York. New Yorkers are the ones that contort their heads to bite their balls.
Jerseys are the guys who can't make a left turn.
That
Ever
must
been to
mean-
Jersey? I'm not
Yeah, I
joking,
know
by the
you're-
way. In Jersey, there's no left turns. It's all jug handles because they can't make left turns. They're like allergic to it. It's the funniest fucking thing watching them drive in Philly.
So they like NASCAR or they hate NASCAR? I forget which.
No,
one.
they're just afraid to make left turns, so they made a bunch of jug handles.
Weird.
It's
I don't
also
know what that is.
jug handles just means like you turn off to the right, it goes around in a loop, so that way you can
Oh.
make a left
They
turn.
can't. They
completely
can't
different.
make left turns, so they make. They make
Sorry.
three
Extra
rights.
right turns.
Yeah, they
Yes,
make
okay,
three rights.
here, let me explain it this way so everybody understands. 2 wrongs don't make a right, but 3 rights make a left.
Yeah.
Fair enough. You wouldn't know, Dave.
Damn.
Yeah, I was gonna say, in my world, 2 wrongs do make a right.
David kills the killer.
That's
Now
like the
that's-
tooltip in Harlonde, where it's like 2 wrongs make a right.
Man, that's such truth, but at the same time, one of the biggest lies he's still so.
You've wronged the cleansing light a lot. Let them wrong you a little bit back,
Yeah.
so it's all made right.
In the
Yeah.
They
in the
wronged us
fucking
first.
Indian section of the Harlan's like it do go down. What everything?
It's a shame. I should try and run a campaign more video game like by having stats where it's like by the end of the campaign, you fireballed 4,373 cleansing light members. Like,
Damn.
you know,
not
just
enough-
make
not big enough.
just make a little ticker so every time you do something, I'm just like number go up.
Damn, this is
Anyways,
doing numbers.
what do you guys want to do? Like, I'm sure there's some stuff that you guys can say and try and establish as a marker for what's going on forward. Instead of just saying we table in the middle of the air, unsure of what's happening. So, like, it is on your court. You guys,
We lost
presumably, some of you guys rest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, go on.
Steven
what are you guys
died.
doing? Oh, we're waiting on Steven?
No, Steven died. You just it seems he went offline for a second. I mean, I don't know what everyone else wants to do. My only thing is check if the people from where the people from the
Welcome back,
Bloodmist Isles are. Welcome
Oh,
back.
back.
Just check
Hey,
where the
Steven,
people
last-
from the Bloodmist Isles are. Oh,
Oh, sorry. I think the last fucking thing I heard was fucking David. 2 wrongs. I was hearing that last fucking joke, and I was like, God damn it, that's the last thing I heard.
Oh, I
Before
said
it fucking goes to-
I said 2 wrongs may not make a right, but 3 rights make a left.
And I was sitting here like that. I said, boo. But then
Yeah.
everything went quiet. I'm like, oh, fuck, my internet went out. No.
Well, let that
You
boo
tried
be
to
a
boo
warning.
his joke and he fucked you.
Let that boo be a warning. Anyways.
Dare.
Two
So
wrongs
anyways,
did
I'm
make you right.
telling the group, Steven, that they should roleplay themselves into what they're doing next time as opposed to we're uncertain in the air and returning with nothing to do. So
I
you know,
guess.
some people rest and wake up, the crew's moving, what's the plan? What are you guys doing? Talk.
Enma, can you prepare some sendings to see where the people were allocated to?
I guess, yeah.
Can you? I mean, after we beat them, we also probably should contact our allies to see how they're doing. Now that the cleansing lines are becoming more and more active, they're everywhere.
Gotcha. Oh, no.
Well, unless we stop by a bigger town, I can't help with that. But if we do, I'll get a scroll for it.
Sorry to strain you like this, Inma.
Oh. It's all good.
I'll definitely if I could, but that's not a spell I know to cast yet.
Pick up Inma like walkie-talkie. Does anyone have anything else to do besides this?
Not that I can think of.
No.
Very well. Then our path is set.
Ridiculous request. We've got to visit everyone and make sure they're okay.
I mean, is it that ridiculous when they all live in one spot?
Do they?
We don't know anymore, that's the point.
Shut up.
I mean, technically, that is our intention. But
No.
until we know where they are, we don't know how feasible it is.
you asked.
It's because my brother's about to yell.
Wakame doesn't have a brother.
He may have now. He's retired. He may get the new.
Jesus fuck, that is fat.
We get time travel shenanigans and Pat's like, I don't
Annie,
like
I'm
Wakame.
retired. Let's have a second kid. I can take care of this
I'm
one.
coming in as Boruto now.
My new character is Boruto. Boruto Buzumaki.
That just brings in a character's name is just straight up seaweed. It's like Snoop Dogg.
Sniggity diggity.
I would like to see Pat's cousin Seaweed come in. Just be, it's just a bard who has like specializes in poison clouds. Seaweed. You just hear from the smoke screen the D to the O to the G.
Oh,
Anyways, yeah, what do you guys think?
Ah!
I guess we're waiting for Inma to do the sendings to see where we can go meet off at least some of the people from the island.
Guess while
no,
Steven is
give me the
preparing.
message.
Guess while Steven is waiting for the message, Arnold will like be sitting on his hammock saying like, that vacation was kind of ass. I did a lot of walking, and I feel like that wasn't a vacation, and I need more vacation days.
Well, Inma, I guess start by by telling Call that we left and ask where she is, because Mia wants to go meet her and the rest of the people.
I send that off
Okay, who are you sending?
to Ka.
Okay, and the words you choose exactly are.
I told you to type it to me.
Hold on, I'll write the request.
Hanzo fiercely scribbles down some papyrus. Mia like goes to Inma. Are you okay? Are you hurt from the adventure there?
It's like, no, not necessarily. I'm pretty good.
You still tired? Why do you need him to write it down?
Yeah, because I want. Listen, he asked me to send messages. I'm sending. I just want him to send. Or you could send it. It'd be easier. It'd be probably a nicer message if you tell me what you want to say.
Mia goes, I don't know how to send.
Just tell me a message. I send it.
Okay, hey Ka, I know we didn't like talk a lot, but I want to make sure that you're all just rattles on while Hanzo produces an actual message for you. Like Mia shoots you like a real like text message kind of thing. You know what I mean?
I'm like Mia. I want to apologize. Sending is 25 words or less.
Did you send what I said in a language where it is 25 words or less that they also understand?
She would need to understand that language.
I'm like, Mia, you're goddamn smart. You're a smart girl.
Yay.
Pat, pat, pat.
Pat, pat, pat. And then you use Hanzo's message because it's actually
Pat, pat,
Yeah.
pat, 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 pat.
all right. We left the island. We are fine, but Mia wants to meet you guys. Where are you now? Guess you are sending it, right, Inma?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
I was told that it's none of your concern where I am.
Oh.
Rude.
Mia goes, tell her that I am concerned. What's funny,
Honestly, I'm
Balloon?
probably wasting
I
my
am.
time.
It's just a funny way to put that, yeah.
He's not laughing at you. He's laughing with you.
Mia goes, oh, really?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm necessarily laughing with you, but I'm
It's like,
definitely
no.
laughing at you. I'm laughing at the way that you said that.
Let's less than 25 words. Tell her that I'm concerned. You're scrying on her?
I should just scry, grab her, come here. No.
Through the scrying portal, like the fucking Newgrounds character grabbing a smaller character.
Be like, get the fuck over here. But yeah, I will fucking do another sending. say that Mia is concerned, and she doesn't know sending. So I'm talking for. I'm just relaying the message.
Right.
Okay, I'm back.
Steven,
Welcome.
do you understand? Hold on, I need to find what the language is actually called because they don't do these fun things where it's like, oh, it's the same as the species. You know what I mean? Like, they don't speak Mia species. They speak some fucking thing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Abyssal?
No, it's Okay, it's just called that.
Damn.
Is it abyssal?
Um, it
So
is. Huh?
it's just you. Let's not be reductive. Looks at it. I guess.
I was just double checking to make sure that this actually was right, that where I put information down. But yeah, Steven, do you speak Protean?
Oh fuck! What actually?
I don't think anyone
Fuck! No, that's
speaking here
not one of
speaks
the other
Freudian.
languages I know.
Guess you're gonna have to ask Mia what it means.
I'll relay what the message says to Mia.
Yeah, so you say some gobbledygook, and Mia goes, "What's that mean?"
Fuck.
Can I make a linguistic check to try and understand what was said right now?
Sure.
Guess I'll try to.
Damn, I'm rolling shit
Yeah.
today.
Might as
Not
well
high
not
enough.
do good either.
I have tears to wine. Someone help me. Hey.
Let me check linguistics right now in case it is 20. I wasn't sure if it's 25 for that. Ooh.
I'll quickly give Mia in my drink if that's the problem.
I mean, give
Can I
me a
give
drink.
some too?
Enjoy.
Okay.
It's a second level spell. I have a fuckload of those. There you go. Even if it's
Check.
25.
I got 25.
Okay, yeah, 25. Yeah, so as you guys try and piece together some of the words, you believe it's something about, like, misplacing something and you're better off somewhere else.
I guess I'll tell that to the party is like, I guess I don't know what. I guess she's just trying to stop us from coming to see them.
There you go. I will. Boom.
Whitting, who must have had a. I've opened Megabon. Whitting, who has to have had a lesson with a Protean once in the past, I guess understands that she is. It's the missing words, like, because it's none of your concern, and he's like, no, tell her I'm concerned. He's basically yelling at her in Protean that, like, you are misplacing your concern. That it is not, like, you don't get to have her be concerned about you. Like, it's none of your business. Essentially, I'm just trying to word it in a way where it's not like she's using Protean because A, I think she's forgotten that Mia doesn't understand it, but B, it's just like when you're talking to somebody and then you start speaking your native language at them.
Yeah. This is fucked. I wonder what the cooling light told them.
Man, I don't know what the hell they're saying.
So yeah, it's just me trying to point out more is like she's doing this because she is upset at your constant sending at her. To be fair,
Oh.
Ka is like 12 or something, so fucking could just also be the fact that she's a child being about it.
Oh, let me send it to someone else. Fine, I'll send it to somebody else, I guess.
I guess to Will.
Okay.
We'll send the Will then.
Mia goes,
Didn't work.
"Hey Mill, how are Mia?" Mia goes, "Hey Will, how are you doing? I know that you're hearing a voice right now, but no one's actually around. In case you couldn't see that, because you're blind. But don't worry, it's a spell called Sending. I know because you told me about it once. So you're probably aware. So, anyways, I want."
By the way, David, Emma has her hand in her fucking like eyes rubbing. She's fucking sitting there trying not to laugh.
Yeah, Mia just goes on. What do you actually send him?
You see Emma just fucking like, stop.
Stab.
Because she can't handle that. She's so funny. Oh.
Should start the setting with, "This sending reaches a blind Will, and it's the old, ugly blind Will. It's the correct Will." Right?
I think this sums it up.
Will just being like, old. Will, we visited the island and saw what happened. Where are you now? We would like to meet you. Answer whipping 25 words. He just responds back, whiffing Megalon. This is where I watched my parents die. Parents.
Oh god, I'm
Anyways.
not just imagining in D mod like that happening with Maestro and his answer just faster to the person.
Anyways, yeah, are you just sending what Pedro said verbatim?
Yes.
You're not going to question that he doesn't know how to spell the word within?
Sorry, the ship moved and
No, she
The
definitely
ship
said it
moved and I
verbatim.
made a perfect G!
I like David. She basically said answers within 25 words.
I'd like to make it like, actually the ship did move and that is what happened. He made a perfect G when it scuffled.
Me when I fall over and I make a perfect
I'm failing
fucking
from success.
a perfect replica of the fucking of the Last Supper.
I accidentally fell and I
Oh,
wrote the entire
no.
Bible in Japanese.
Alright. Let me send it.
Doing the Last Supper
Jesus
with the
Christ.
cubes.
Jesus. I hope Blind Will knows where he is. It's unlikely,
I mean,
but
he doesn't need to answer immediately. He can ask someone.
I'm someplace dark.
Here's the thing, assuming someone is like, where are we? This place. Standing. Okay, we are in this place according to this person.
Help. I'm dark.
I bet you can't say that.
Oh no, this is with the castles in light. Maybe they castled.
I don't
You
think
can't
so.
say that!
Oh.
Alright, I sent your message.
Bet just,
saw him,
bet
I'm
just
like,
put a I'm dark, and I'm like, no.
It's like,
Alright,
you
Inma,
can't say that.
what do you share
but
a
I
thumb? What do
do.
you share a thumb, Inma? All of it, cut, spill the tea.
She's like, Emma goes, I have chosen to travel. I'm not anywhere. Maybe we never really are. If you're counting about that girl, and the message ends there.
And we know you fucked someone. What was the rest of the
And
message?
yeah, I just didn't want to fucking say it out.
You say it out loud so many other times. The fuck do you mean?
You did it out loud, Inma. You don't get to have that privacy. And
I was in a room.
Mia
that
heard
didn't
it.
matter. That didn't matter.
You could have covered your ears. All right. But that's a very esoteric kind of message you gave there.
Yeah, Mia will
Other than the
go,
last part.
oh yeah, I guess you and Jin are a couple. Where is she then? Mia, I just want you to be like, that's right, Mia, me and Jin are a couple of besties, like... Well, the alternative is you going, Jin, who the fuck is Jin? Oh, right, her, anyway.
Damn. There's no good choice here.
If nothing else, at least we know they are doing well if they're apparently unpreoccupied.
Mia goes, are you sure? Will doesn't know where he is.
I mean, he can always ask someone, and if he's not worried about where he is, then he should be in a good place. Otherwise, you'd be worried.
What the fuck?
For example, imagine you don't know where you are, but you are with people you like. There's nothing bad happening. You get food, you get water. Would you be concerned?
Mia will turn. Inma, you're dating Jin. Why don't you try contacting her?
What the fuck? She's like, what are you? Right, whatever. Look at who? No. She remembers Jen. No, I guess I'll message her.
Do you want to repeat my message but replacing the name?
Yes.
Okay. There are words if you want to change
Yeah.
and ask for seconds.
So, what I'm getting is, Jin, we visited the island and saw what happened. Where are you now? We would like to meet you. Answers within 25 words.
You're goddamn right. The thing is staying in there. That's like the fucking time someone in our chat on another server, they said for Goint, and then I immediately made a fucking that picture of the guy pointing at the screen. I put for Goint on there, and now it's a GIF on our fucking server because I immediately made that within like 30 seconds. He was like, no!
Foregoing is good.
Immortalized.
It was so fast too. That was the fastest I've ever fucking made anything like that.
I forgoing. No.
When you, I forgoing, meaning when you forget like an idiot.
This is how you'll ever find out if I'm replaced by a doppelganger. They won't say we think while sending you guys.
Oh.
$24, $25. There you go. Well, what do you inform the party? The fact that I burnt a whole word.
She's like, see, and was like, see, this is why I like her. By the way, like the first thing, David, before
When you say that, Mia goes,
ends,
I would hope so. You're dating her. I'm just staring at you.
I turned directly to Hanzo with thing. Yeah, some stuff went down. Sorry that I wasn't there when you were feeling lonely, girl. Got set on island with a bunch. Fuck. What can they continue?
Arnold will go, sorry, am I hearing that you're dating a girl?
I just got this, the thing, like, Arnold, just drop it for now. Drop it for now. Just drop it for now.
I mean, I'm not against it. That sounds really hot. I just want to know if I could, like, watch or something.
Later. We'll talk about this later.
All right. We'll do this later. Bring that other chick.
Damn it.
Christ's sake.
I think we need to remove Arnold's eyes. I think he lost his privileges.
Yeah, Arnold's gonna go, I'll remove your eyes. What are we doing here?
I'm like, what the fuck is Ando? First off, what an unhinged thing to say to someone. We need to remove his eyes. What the fuck?
Hey, it was a joke.
Arnold is an ally because it's hot. Yeah.
Always
Arnold
mean-
sees two men kissing. That's kind of gay, derogatory.
Yeah.
Arnold sees
He
two
can be an
hot men
enemy.
kissing. Yeah, I can get behind this.
he's like, he's like, I learned something new today.
Arnold's like, I'm not anti-gay, I'm anti-ugly. And boy, did your mom hit you with the ugly stick. Alright. Next level, can we
Okay,
give
you're
Arnold
making
a
me
level
imagine
in Bard?
something I don't want to, so carry on.
So he was. So he has the fucking
Vicious
scaling
mocker.
shit.
Yes. Just mockery. Alright,
But okay, so
I was an ally because it's hot. It's a foe because they're ugly.
I guess to focus on, so she didn't tell you a place.
Dave, I'm gonna send her again with my fucking. I think this is my last fucking sending. I'm
Okay.
sending it to her to be like, could you finish everything you sound there? We just need the location so we can get there.
Also, I have someone who wants to watch, Kenny.
I'll figure out. No, I'm not including that in there. It'd be funny, but no.
That's true. Asking if someone can be in the cuck chair should be asked in person.
Is it truly a cuck chair if they're not even in a relationship? I don't know.
Yes.
I mean, I think you still brought them to watch. I think that still is at least partially cuck.
Still the culture.
It's just a voyeur chair at that point. He's like,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
I'm
I
just
mean, like-
here to watch.
Fair enough.
If they
I'm
don't
not
have
here-
any, if
I
they don't have any
guess,
skin
yeah.
in the game, then it's a voyeur chair.
I guess what depends is if they would like to get in the action or if they really just do like to watch. That makes it between cuck and voyager.
Well,
No,
cuck would mean that they already have a relationship with one of the people and are being, cuckolded.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
The
a relationship with
corner
him,
chair in
it's
the
just not a
fucking room.
sexual one.
Then he's not being cuckolded, he's a voyeur.
Yeah, it's technically different.
Stop talking about cuck chair. All right, listen.
Although let's make it more realistic. Let's give him a wall with a wall so he can watch through it.
Need to chill. Your tricks today have not been on.
So, I don't know, with a bunch of dwarves, they weren't happy, and I was promoted into moving away, so I'm just around. All right, David. Scrying time.
Okay.
Yeah. If only you had a stand, you could tell her stop resisting everything for a moment.
That's a weird thing to say. Like, that's a weird way of saying that.
Stop resisting for a moment. I want to watch you.
It's funny. They get a -5 familiar. You know the subject well.
If this had happened a
Intimately,
few
some
days
would
after you left
say.
the island, you'd have some of the fluids.
You're being weird, bro. Calm down. Yeah. This is gonna take like an hour, so if anyone's got stuff to do.
Yeah, any roleplay stuff you want to do, or does everybody just do their stuff and then essentially at one point someone goes, "It must almost finish with a scry. Everybody gather around the bowl of water. Yay!"
I mean, it's kind of the thing of we're basically going back to we're basically going back on the ship and to see which direction we're going, and if we end up not going anywhere because they don't want us in their life, which like fair, but if they just don't want to meet us, it gets to the point where we go to the next thing we're going to do, which is just ask our allies if they need help. Because the cleansing light seems to be ramping up their efforts.
Well, you scry on who?
You already know. She's got a
Oh,
minus
there's-
5, so.
There's okay. You're very familiar. You guys watch as Inma prepares the spell. She opens up her mouth, rummages around with her hand, pulls out a hair.
No, hey. First off, I'm classy. I pull out a sock. I'm a pack.
You think Jin has socks?
No, you're right.
Not anymore.
And Inma
Little
opens up a
scrap of
little.
cloth that I
I
tore
was gonna
off.
say, Inma opens up a little black book, turns to a page, pulls out a taped hair.
That, what kind of weird murder-esque fucking thing was that?
What, do you think that's worse than the fucking you just had her hair in your mouth for like the last 9 months?
No, that one's more real. That one's gross, but it's funny. That one's too real.
That one's too real, okay.
It's
Anyways,
too real for like a weird stalker. Like, what the fuck? Why do you do this?
I rolled like a fucking like 11, honestly, after the fucking penalty. So yeah, you see a Gonzi who is she has this like white and green hair dynamic going across her body, and she's wearing enough clothes that she appears quite masculine. You see her. I mean, I'm referring to her as a her because we know what she is, and you see as her tail like swishes about on the boat, it knocks over some of the empty bottles, and she just kind of stretches in boredom and puts her hands behind her head as she tries to stare up at the sensor. She does not see it, and as you're watching her scrying, as she just kind of moves about in her little like sloop of a ship, she reaches for another bottle. It's empty. She tosses it off the side, and then you see her grab her tongue and with a nail, and she starts like nailing her tongue to the side of the ship in case you want to start questioning shit.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
She will unnail her tongue and you'll see her take out like 2 ball bearings and put it on her tongue. Like she's made herself a piercing as her tongue just bleeds out.
It's still what the fuck?
I know.
Some people do not need free will.
Well,
She's
she is.
one of them.
I mean, she's a Gonzi, so that is a thing. They
She
are
lived
very
in the
good
Bloodmist
for her.
Island, so
Some people do not need free will. She is one of them.
I think the scariest part is just how like little wincing she probably did. Like there was part like the ow, and then she hammered again. Like oh.
She's like, those. She's like, yeah, those piercings. Yeah. So she's just on a boat, I guess.
I mean, how long can you scry her for? Like, I think I've described like 20 minutes already. What? How long is it?
A minute a level, so like
Okay,
11.
yes. Yeah, so you basically just see her dicking around and then it fades away. Nothing new needs to be added, is what I'm getting at, because that you saw what you can in your time frame. I described all the interesting parts, because a lot of it is just her leaning back on the boat and letting time pass.
All right, I guess. I guess she's just traveling.
Okay, I mean, if that's the case, I guess they're just. Well, I mean, it seems your friends are just traveling the world like you are.
Because you say it like that, Mia goes, okay, yay!
That's why I said it like that.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. No
Reason to make-
diplomacy needed, because I
Yay.
mean, the real concern should be, I think, with what you heard from Will, where he said he's also traveling. I think you have an idea where they all are now. At least Steven should, based on what he's been told. Seen.
I have assumptions just because of
Dwarven lands. Dwarven lands. Time to go to the Dwarven lands.
yeah, I just did a pause talking about dwarfs, and I hope they are not going the place I think they are. Because if I remember this, that place had dwarfs.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, I don't want to say with me around.
Okay.
Hey Mia, can you
So I
go
guess
get
in
something
one
from
point
the
for-
storage?
Yeah, it's a thing. I'll find like the excuse for me to leave, and as she does, I'll just do the quick moment like, remember that the place that was full of creatures like the Tarrasque was the place with dwarfs?
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
Right?
Well,
Yeah, you weren't there, but
Wakame
Tarrasque,
made a
no. Yeah, there's
mistake
an island full
accepting
of
his
creatures like
dad's.
the Tarrasque.
Wakame made a mistake accepting his dad's mission.
I told him that.
That is yet to be decided.
Yeah, to be fair, all he saw was being badasses and killing like 3 digits of people.
I saw you. I saw some wounded guy coming at you, going and it's like, oh, he.
That is incorrect.
And then Hanzo.
To be fair, Pedro,
But I was
Okay.
okay with it because his friends kind of shot me.
So, this is the thing. To be fair, Pedro, what you said is technically not correct. We in this case, we killed like tens of people just hundreds of times.
Fair.
Well, they came at you
Which is-
first.
No, I know. It's just
Yeah,
more
it's just
fucked
clarifying
up
that it's not
because
that we killed multiple different people. They're not unique kills.
yeah, I think it's just worse for Wakame to see that we started killing the same people multiple times.
Mia comes back with whatever you sent her. to
I'll
do.
be honest with you. Humans all look the same to me.
Fair enough. Just so you know, these ones resurrect.
Except Arnold. That motherfucker is unique.
Yeah.
Arnold on his hammock is just like, Nori, you keep telling us humans look alike. Get a new shtick.
But yeah, so yeah, there is that place.
Just ignore that.
Yes. So yeah, there is that place. But I'm sure there's nothing about it.
Just like devious little giggle.
Okay. If someone appreciates it. Well,
I'm sure that I'm sure will someday find them in their travels.
We should ask later. We should ask in Syrian to see how he's doing.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it could help you with your thing. Your getting rid of the ghostplay thing. Although you may not really want to do things with us because of what happened in Shadow's car.
well, you guys could say that you continue puttering your boat in some direction for a day and try and use your sending to gather a new line of what to do. Or if you really
I guess to
want,
confirm,
you
David,
could-
we are too far from any city that could have a that we know at least that could have a sending role.
You were going towards the Bloodmists, so you're a fair moment away from civilization. Yes.
Am I within distance where I could teleport to a shop, buy one, and come back?
You can say some days past than you are, sure.
Yeah. Mostly just to see if I could help Steven with the sending, so it's not just him spending an entire day, or however many minutes he's just, serving as a telephone.
So, yeah, you want to get more sendings and try some stuff information as you're heading back, at least in the meantime, back towards the Iron Empire where you came from.
Yeah, because we want to see how the other people that are being hunted are.
Okay.
I guess we don't need to do it to Mila. We know she is.
Yeah, it's more checking people that might need help, like checking with Erikane, checking with Syrian, checking with Nak again.
Redwood.
Yeah, Redwood.
Okay, so,
And checking if Stefan, after doing this whole trip, checking if Stefan's okay.
I guess technically we could speak with
Oh,
I mean,
Dakota.
Oh,
his level
Dakota.
1. Yeah,
Yeah,
Odakota.
Dakota.
Because he was also
Yeah.
traveling.
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
last time I believe he was
He wouldn't
traveling.
like the help, but you might need it.
I mean, he was traveling with other people. He may be less
That's
racist
out of
now.
character.
Yeah, no, Wakame
Yeah.
knows.
No
That's
shit.
fine. Wakame's a
Yeah, I'm
friend.
staying off character as well.
But yeah. So you go out, buy a scroll, you come back. It's been some days. People are rested. Time's passed. Arnold has slowly put thumbtacks inside of all of Hanzo's coffee cups. What's the plan?
Why?
So it's literally ask to each person to see if they're asking if they're okay, if they need help. We notice that the cleansing light is being more active.
Do you want company? Do you want to hang out?
Yeah.
It's a general message for it's a catch-all for them, essentially.
I guess give me your write down your catch-all message, and I can send you the results, and we can have the party decide how things work from there. I asked for the message because you might write it in a way that it matters, you know.
Fair.
Um,
I know this is not going to be the case. I just like to think like we sent to 6 people, 5 of them. No, we good. The last person. Oh, there's a Tarrasque on the loose. I need help with it.
A bunch of Gonzi came to a dwarven island and awoke into Tarrasque.
I'm now worried that you're. I'm now worried if you're just fucking with me or if my guess is correct and I don't like any of the options.
like that. Just very simple, very to the point.
How are you doing? Do you need help? The cleansing light is being more proactive. Alright, tell me who you send it first so I can have them respond first, just in case you decide to stop
Well-
sending them along the way.
Should we start with Syrian?
Sure.
In Syrian first, then.
Who is sending this? Is it Hanzo or Inma?
Yeah. I can only do one person, but I can do one, so.
So, are you sending it then, Hanzo? You're taking the first one, and then Inma gets all the others?
Sure, because then if we end up stopping on one, Inma still has. Actually,
Well, you have to be
no,
the
that's
one to
technically
do the
worse because she has
next,
to
even.
prepare
So
spells, I guess.
Gotcha. It was like, are you sending it to the hot elf?
Yes.
Sweet.
What do you mean I don't have a player named Pedo?
Yeah, I'm sending to in Syrian.
Double twink talking. Gotcha. Twink to twink talking.
to be fair, David, I gave Pedro a nickname 5 years ago, and within the last year, it became very bad.
I think I've mentioned that to them. I've
Yeah,
mentioned that to a
I
lot of
know.
people because yeah, as soon as I heard that story, I was like, oh no.
Yeah, because 5 years ago, Pedro's like, "What do you have me saved as my phone?" I was like, "I had Pedro, but I'll change it," and I just named him PDD. And then things happened.
Yeah. It's the thing I said was like, at least that's not a nickname that's that stick to with other people.
It's like a Horcrux.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be
I've told the story to other people because it's just funny how that happened.
Yeah, to be fair, the reason I call him PDD is because I was playing League with him, and his name in League was Draconic Lolly, so no regrets.
Yeah, Pedro's not beating the allegations.
Again,
None of
I was the kid. That was the intention, but doesn't matter.
Pedro didn't know what the word meant. He thought it meant lollipop. Oh.
No, there is technically the difference if it's as internet slang, because technically lolly is referring to the child. It just has other connotations. But technically it was correct.
Well, are
I
you
mean,
gonna
to
tell
be
the
fair,
party what you got sent, or are you gonna hide it to yourself?
Okay, so in Syrian, basically ask if there's something of important we need, or if we're just talking about savages being violent. So I think it's just something like
okay,
being
it's
wild.
fine.
Yeah, that's for help, so probably. Sadly, I can't give him the details of what they did. Then he could take his own conclusions. It would be useful. I probably should send him the next day because it would be probably useful for him to know about the possibility of the islands, blowing
Yeah.
up with creatures.
No, go ahead. I don't think it'll be very useful to him, but you might as well. But Inmo, who do you want to contact first, since you do the rest of the sendings? Fucking dead.
Yeah, I'll be back in a second.
Alright, Zargyk. Put your giant old claw in his ass and puppet her.
I would never. First, knack.
Okay.
Because Inma still feels bad about it.
Steven said he'll be back
Even
in a
can
second,
correct
so
me.
let me still
I
send
know.
this.
I know. It's just...
I guess while we wait for Steven to come back to receive that message, Pedro, are you gonna try and defend Draconic Lily? Like, would you still log into it and play it, or would you get a name change?
No, I mean, that was the point where I was changing my name every like 2 or 3 months. So
It's not through
I-
3 months.
Joe
guess,
just
was
comes
it-
in to shoot you down all the time. It's great.
To be fair, Pedro, I'm going to ask it. Was it after you were changing your name from 2 to 3 months where you just settled on Draconic Lolly, and then after a year playing with me, you decided to change it again? Or
I
are
don't
we
think I
doing
kept the
that?
name for that long, unless I'm losing my track of time.
I mean, the thing for me is because at the time when we met, you also weren't playing League that much. You then start playing against with me sometimes, and then when we start playing again after one too many jokes, you finally changed it. But that was like a year after we met.
Right? Maybe
Mostly
after.
'cause-
I know there was a period of time where I kept changing names. I thought it was
I
around that
think
time, but I don't know how long I played League.
I think what might have happened is that it was the last thing you changed to, and then you start playing with me. Because with me, at least, we played for like 2 years on and off, and you only had the 2 names, so.
I mean, that doesn't sound correct, but it was like 5 years ago, so I also don't remember the timeline correctly.
I just not only know you by your current name and Draconic Lolly in League. What your current one is? I don't remember.
I mean, I know that's false, because while I played with you, I know I did swap multiple times.
I know you might have swapped multiple times, but I only remember seeing 2 of them. Not saying you didn't
Selective
change
memory.
it before. Possibility, but I think we'd make fun of you for changing it multiple times.
I mean, you guys kept making fun even after I changed, and you keep going, so joke timing doesn't really say much.
Yeah, because Bettina has like 2 jokes.
Yeah.
To be fair, we also keep using the same one on him. They're both effective, but Bettina laughs at himself and you get mad.
I mean, yes, because like I said, the worry would be, because with some of Patina's jokes, if he says it in the wrong place, that would be a problem. Because when people are not involved in the joke, looking at someone being like, sup, pedophile, would, cause issues.
Pedophile. Do you want me to just make Inma's thing public and like carry on? Because I thought Steven was gonna come right back. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Sure.
same.
All right. Here you go. The thing is I do like sending the messages secret because sometimes people say things differently in them. You know, I like that. When Pedro did his thing, he misinterpreted what the message is versus the cleansing light were already here. So good things arise from things that really only hit one person versus the 1% interprets it
Sorry
and
about
everyone
that.
else goes, hey. Yeah, like, Steven, let me add, like, would you share exactly what Knack Knack said verbatim?
Sorta. I would have
Well,
been
like,
like,
like, would
I
you
would be
share
like,
that?
I wouldn't share it fully. What I would have given them I would have been going like, Knack Knack seems to be having, I'd say, a tougher time. She seems
Who's
trying to
Knack Knack?
find. Well, right in the moment, but remember, I know who she's seeking for, and she's saying the person she's seeking to make it difficult to procure an audience. And I'm trying to remember.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The living god.
Yeah.
I mean, that will be hard, yeah. I mean, if no one else needs our help, that might be something for us to do, but I don't think we'll help a lot. We're not the most ingratiating presence, I'd say. No. Who do we want to check next? Who should we check next? Vote now.
Don't worry, David. But thing is, right now, just have him do it back. I'll be right back again.
Yeah,
Not be right back. I gotta go for a bit.
I'll pop it in and I'll send things to group. So who do you pick?
Okay. Let's check Stefan and how's he doing in his vacation.
Yeah, Stefan will go. I'm doing better in recent days. Hold on, I need to remind myself of this guy's name. Give me a second.
Oh yeah, the giant, I assume.
Giant man. Giant storm man.
He's the giant named Jai, last name Normus.
Oh.
Like looking through my timeline notes when I realized I can just go to Stefan's letter, actually.
Oh yeah, I think he did write the name there.
Yeah, Zerulos. Okay, so Stefan will go. I've been doing better in recent days. Zerulos has been a fantastic host. I have 10 more words.
Okay.
The cleansing light. That was a mistake. The cleansing light is something that must be dealt with. I've run out of words, sorry.
Well,
He told you how he was. He's just like, oh, it's fantastic. You should really come visit. Anyways, the cleansing light, that's right, that's an issue. What?
I guess we should ask Ayakane of the. Oh yeah, we could ask Redwood. Let's ask Redwood how he's doing.
Yeah, at least this
Redwood.
match cannot be
Eric
taken over
Coney of
and
the Redwood.
manipulated by his manager.
Redwood, don't freak up. I'm speaking in your mind. I've done this before.
If your
Not
manager offers you
accepting.
another fight, do not take it. You've had enough.
He did the fight anyway.
Okay, so you want to do Redwood?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, it's days later. Okay, Redwood. So you would get. I
Speak
am
with my manager.
fine. Yeah, I guess this is the first thing. How are you doing? Do you need help? So it says, I am fine. I am unsure if they were the cleansing light that you speak of, but I had recently dealt with some clerics who
True light.
wore skulls, and black robes. That's his
Oh god, fucking damn it!
That's the he burnt out of his 25 words.
Were those not the ones?
That's the other ones. Those are the shackled
That's
cult.
shackles.
Yeah, that's
That's really any
That's probably
evil
not
cult, to
good.
be fair. That's any evil cult. Oh my god, black robes and skulls, so unique.
it's still not unless it was an accident. It's not good.
If there was shackle cultists, he should have said chains.
They were under the ropes.
It's a hearing of me taking control, and no one's out here undead pim niggas. Assuming direct control.
Was there a third cult?
Yes.
Which one was that?
The
The bard
Staga.
one. Don't say the name.
No. Esta wants it.
This is out of character, not in character.
I don't know. David may be taking count of that's like every time you say the name, someone in the world says.
Pros power.
No, it's fucking Codex takes fucking damage. Stago. He's like, ah!
That's when we're level 20. We want to speak with Codex. We can fight them. We just start saying that there is school. He just shows up in front of us like, yo.
All
He
six
shows
of us
up.
think
I'm
it's
about
Stago
to.
at once.
It's
He's
like
like,
bomb
fuck!
to Codex.
I'm gonna
25
fucking kill
rise of
you.
the Stago.
I still wonder
25
what are the consequences of
Co-
what the
Codex
weapon
pisses
did.
off. He goes in there. He's like, "Why'd you make 90 simulacrums of yourself?"
This is the thing. Codex has informants.
Calm down.
Yeah, Codex has informants to know if we ever buy a scroll of Mage's Decree.
Ista, go to the entire world.
Yeah, 17
That's how we skip right to the end of Harlonde.
It's we get the Majo phone. As we know, it's one use because you never get the chance to use it second time.
David, he sees Inma. She's like, there's 300 copies of Inma there, and they all have a fucking Mage's Decree in their hand. Fucking Codex.
Rash. Alright, so what are you guys doing? You're sending more people? I know I'm sendings. You're sending someone that you've already contacted for more information?
We can okay, so Redwood as an interesting thing. We can check with Odakota to see if how he's doing too.
Yeah. I guess on the send to other code, add long time no see. We haven't seen the man in 9 months.
Inma's message, "What's up, you sexy bastard? How you doing?" Fuck. What the fucking WWE?
His answer sexual harassment.
Lol. Alright. Actually, didn't.
Stefan or HR.
I guess his will, maybe.
Excuse me.
Well, we just met. We're not doing another mission for the Iron Empire, so we can skip that one. I guess we're just missing Odakota and the Okone.
Yeah.
Which one do you want to contact first?
To be fair, we know a bit about the Akone because we know he's unless the letter was
training
very
supposedly.
old. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess Odakota because we kind of know what Okone is going on about.
All right, Steven, are you here?
Yes.
And you guys know Odakota? That's pretty cool.
What do you know, Odakota?
I think you mean Akone.
Huh?
Dead.
I mean, I'm from the Beastland.
No, yeah, that's Akone, not Odakota.
Oh.
Yeah, you said Odakota.
Fuck me.
No, it's fine.
Oh man, you guys know Odakota? That's pretty cool.
Wrong name again.
No, I did it on purpose this time.
Ah, fair.
You guys know Odakota? He's like, that's really cool. It's like, has no idea who Odakota is. He's like, that's really cool. Dude, do you know I found out? I was looking at the spell Trap the Soul, and I'm like, for some reason, Trap the Soul is just Conjuration Summoning. Like, it's not even like. It's not an evil spell.
No, first I just don't like it because it
No, it's fine. It's given to me by my fucking domain.
Are you
I
gonna
know.
respond to that weird message you got?
I'm about to go back to it. Oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I
Uh-oh.
was wondering, like,
Like-
I don't know if Steven's like processing this. I'm like, did he even look at it?
Guys,
yeah.
he didn't even give me he didn't even use all 25 words. Wait, no, he did. He just said those bastards in red, and then it's kind of jarbled like anger. Like you can feel the palpable anger. I don't know how he did that. I think
Okay.
he's angry.
Or the Crimson Pirates dressed in red.
No, genius.
Yes.
They're dressed in black.
Hold on. Are you going to tell me there's not some people out there calling, like, the Black Bandits and they're all fucking
No,
purple?
that is literally their MO, is that they're all dressed in red.
The Black Fanny Man.
Mia
I
will,
only saw them once.
Mia will
for,
defend
like,
Hanzo and say, hey, Hanzo asked a very important question.
That is fair. The Crimson Bloom is technically dressed in maroon.
Mia looks confused. I don't think she's really was aware of that guy.
I'm sorry for not knowing the dress code of 5 people I saw, part of an entire crew of pirates.
That is true. It is hard to guess.
Then why'd you
I
say
will-
it so
oh, I will-
matter-of-factly?
I
Why
will
did
be
you say
cheeky
it
about
so
that,
matter-of-factly then?
because I'm being cheeky, but I'm bad at it.
Not you, Hanzo.
Because he's better at hiding his emotions than me.
Not by choice, but it had to happen.
Just
Saying in character, because Hanzo's just
Hanzo's
better
got
at
that
controlling his
autistic
temper.
riz.
I was just saying in character, Peter, because you have so much fucking bluff that even if you no, I could not discern what you meant if you tried.
Fair. But okay, so Iconic is probably in the middle of being arrested by most likely the pirates.
So this is what we know. Fonz seems fine. We just met Milla not too long ago. Ercone, the last letter is still trending. And Syrian seems to be fine as well, but the issue seems to be Knack is trying to still get at audition. Odakota seems to be attacked by people in red, and Redwood seems to be attacked by the people in black. They just need to decide which one of them we need to help. While Knack seems, to me, the Knack's issue seems to be a little more low priority since it's not people going after her life immediately.
Yes,
So I guess is
while this can be
yeah.
seen as a, what's the best word for it? I guess insensitive. Knack's problem is a personal issue, and no one is dying because of it, for all intents and purposes.
Not yet, they're not. Alright, go on.
It's something that we can help her with in time, but for now it seems that the other two seem more urgent.
Yes.
Wouldn't you guys say?
Yes, the one with Redwood, it may have been a coincidence, but it's still concerning.
No.
And with Orakota, yeah, considering we know the connection, wherever he is, the Crimson Pirates may be doing something by orders of the Cleansing Light.
Yeah,
or
I
by
believe
request.
the issue also in this situation is that Redwood is a very calm fellow, while Odakota is very easy to anger. So one situation might be worse than the other, and we will not know.
That is true. At the same time, we need. Well, I guess that depends on how he acts for things and how much his manager may influence. Because Redwood is most likely in a city.
Yeah.
So if
I
there are
guess we should
problems, he
go.
can.
I guess after dealing with those bastards in red last time, we probably should go help Odakota. They are pretty hard to deal with.
That is true. I assume he didn't
Does
tell you
everyone
where he was,
agree?
right, Emma?
Sure.
So I believe Steven stepped out again. What do you think, Valoon?
About heading over to, I assume,
Odakota.
Redwood first, or
Odakota because of the Crimson Pirates.
Because
I
the thing
mean,
is,
last time we ran into him, I wasn't exactly keen on our ability to fight him, but
I mean,
might
Hopefully,
be
it's
he's
our
more.
not
main
fighting the
contingent.
captain.
Yeah. It's also mostly see if we can help Odakota out, even if we don't just defeat them. Because just killing them doesn't seem like much of an option, but if they're just attacking him to at least get him out of a bind, or see what they're trying to do if he's still close to them.
Yeah.
Redwood seems to be visited, but by his tone of voice did not seem anything too serious, at least. If that's how he described it.
Like I said, he should be most of his time in towns. So if he sees something out of the ordinary, he should be able to get the guards to help.
Yeah. So I guess we should probably go check on Odakota first.
Yeah. We just need to find out where he is.
Yeah. I guess we come to an impasse again, David. Because Steven's not here.
Well,
If we wait another day, I can be the one doing the sending.
It's more to basically send Odakota to know where he is.
Okay. I can save time on that if you what
Okay.
would you instruct Emma to send?
Simply, Odakota, we want to help. Where are you so we can come help?
Spell fails.
Fuck.
Do we know why it fails?
He's not a creature anymore.
He's
Oh,
probably
shit,
dead
yeah.
then.
Fuck.
The worst part is, if we wanted to ask him, we either contact his spirit or we need through the resurrection. The second one being expensive as fuck.
We need true resurrection because we don't have a piece of his
That's what he
body.
said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I just heard
I
resurrection.
I hear Steven in the distance. Fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I walked back in.
Yeah, Steven, you like contacted Odakota in like a fight.
And
Damn it.
apparently lost it.
Not a fair fight. There's more than one of them. Not that you know. But, yeah, apparently he lost it. Was it really a fight if he got bullied? But yeah, he lost. Super hard, apparently.
Alright. Alright,
We either
come
find a
on,
way to
David.
get 25,000 gold and a cleric.
I have it. I have 33K.
We also need the scroll though.
I know. We gotta go. We gotta go get one.
But we did
Yeah.
wait long enough for Pedro to teleport to a city.
Do magic straight yet again.
To be fair, that's the plan now, David. going as close as we can to a city to get. Actually, Emma can greater teleport. She can go and grab the
Oh
scrolls.
yeah, I can go. I can go get a scroll.
Yeah, I guess I'll give you the money so you can give me the the scroll of sending as well.
Alright.
Yeah.
It's
already taken the money, so
how much is unlocked the whole fucking spell?
If you, by the way,
3,825.
Steven, since you're doing this, you should also probably grab some of the money in the loot.
Oh, what should I?
Yes, you should not use all of your money to do this. At least grab the 10K that's in the loot.
yeah.
What are you
Okay.
getting money for?
It's we're resurrecting Odakota.
Well, if need be, I could lend some money.
No, we have the money is more
No,
the
it's
the
fine because
party thing. So
Emma doesn't need too much equipment, and she already got like what her need right now, so it's fine. Like I'll take the 10K, whatever. But right now, let me just calculate this because it's what it's gonna be like 29K together to get it for everything, right? Yeah, 25 for
Yeah,
the
yeah.
diamond and
It's 3,700
3,000.
something,
So
I
it's not
believe.
too, okay, so 3,825. So
I'd say 125.
2,000
Damn it.
plus 3.
Damn it, my knowledge. It's failing me.
No. So it's 28,825. So I spend all that. Let me take that out of my total.
I'll take the 10K out of the loot. Womp.
I got 14,175 left. All right, bet. All right, let me fucking Ungataga.
We do this when we're all there so we can see the naked man arrive.
Of course, that's how I'm going to the
Yeah.
ship. I'm not doing. I'm not. I word recalled back to the ship.
All right, so you recall back to the ship and you go to resurrect your friend here. Friend is
Mhm.
quoted.
after the money we're spending on him,
We're,
I hope he considers this
we're
friend.
about to
Yeah.
become very good friends.
If he doesn't accept the resurrection and the money is wasted, I'm going to go meet him in person.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Wink,
kill
wink.
me! Kill me!
Steven, as you are casting the spell, I guess you can give me a sense motive with your magic. Like you're casting the spell, and there's a complication arising. I believe you. I mean, you're already a natural religious person. I'm just asking some motive so you roll something. If you want, you can give me knowledge of religion or
Gotcha,
something. If you'd
I'll
rather
say-
that, I'm sure you'll
My
pass
sense
either
motive is
way.
pretty good.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I figured it's all wisdom based for you, so I figured you'd want
Yeah.
sense motive over an intelligence check. But yeah, as you are going through the ritual, you sense like a problem. Like he's not immediately coming back through the magic, even though it's working, and you believe it's because he is worried that there is going to be like you are not you, that you're tricking him to come back to life so they could be tortured for information somewhere. Something like that. Like he wants to come back to life, but he's worried that it's a negative kind of thing.
Okay, paranoia.
How do I? Let me think.
He uses Nosoi to send a message during the
Yeah.
ritual.
Yeah, you want to do that or some other idea?
Yeah.
Fine if I ever.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, we could do that with an Asoi.
Hey,
wanna,
teacher, I
like-
need to give a message to this guy. Why? He's not accepting my call.
Honestly, I could without a check. Just I like the idea enough. Do you want to describe how it works, so, like for the win?
Oh, what for the talking to Odakota?
Yeah, like you send your Nasoi and it ventures out to the other plane, or like what do you want to do? How do you describe it?
Yeah. So the Asoi go is like it essentially kind of desummons itself because it's just like it kind
Oh,
of goes.
just-
So
it
can
just
go back to
goes-
the plane,
Oof.
Okay.
and it goes and it's like looking for like because I mean it's gonna be able to find Odakota because it's like looking for the things connected to my magic because
Yeah.
right now it's connected to me. So it's gonna go look for him and it's gonna go up to him and go. Inma's the one fought. He's like Odakota of the white boar hunt because he doesn't remember everything because he only
Yeah.
knows so much. He's like he says your allies tried to contact you and they saw how you had fallen and now they're trying to bring you back.
Yeah.
Doesn't resurrection? Don't you know who's resurrecting you?
Don't you? Do you?
And like I said, Steven believes that he's being tricked.
You may not know that the magic
Oh,
doesn't lie,
okay,
or maybe he
that's
knows
fine.
that magic can lie, and I'm the one that doesn't know that.
I mean, you can make magic fly with the right stuff. But yeah. So shortly after you send your thing and you feel the magic beginning to wane, you see like the magic circle thing open up, and coming from the body, you see like Odakoda's head as you see his body flexing out from the circle as he goes, "I live!" And then Arnold goes, "Put some pants on."
Put some pants on.
He says with his tongue on.
I
Yeah.
live.
Just the fucking like, I want the camera of the show. Just every cut is just covering Odakoda's crotch or something, like the back of someone's head or
Hold on,
something.
wait. Hold on. Wait,
I live.
I like some boar pelts if you want to cover up.
don't worry. Don't worry. Fucking Emma pulls out a whole fucking outfit. She has several barbarian outfits and everything.
For Odakoda's size?
I mean, Arnold's is about the same size.
I'm not gonna question this.
She's like, I'll tell you what you do with your life. No, joking. She's like, you never know when Arnold's gonna lose his clothes. Because remember, his clothes are weaker than him, so.
Odakoda, using this opportune time to speak up in the buff, he goes, "Your bird called me Odakoda of the White Boar Hunt. I have no such title. My name is Opakotha. I am Odakoda. That is my full name."
she's like, he doesn't in the bird's back, like, he's like shrugging, like, I don't know, man.
Odakoda turns slightly as the camera's forced to change angles as he goes, "They attacked me and destroyed all my items, surely. At the very least, I don't see my prize hornbow. Do you have it?"
We don't know where you died.
Yes. Your items stayed where you died, and they probably took them.
Don't worry.
Our
we're
magic
gonna
can
get
only bring
back.
your body and soul.
We were trying to
possession.
contact. We were trying to contact you again to know where you were, but we got no such luck as you were already slain. So we brought you back and had to remake your body with the powerful magic. If you tell us where you were, we might see if we can grab it, but they might have just taken it. We do not know.
He is rolling a geography because I'm wondering if he actually was even aware where he was, honestly. Okay. He goes, "I was at an isle near the Veraluna and the inland of the Broxis, I think is how that's pronounced. But anyways, he goes, that's not him, that's me. The inland of the Broxtis. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Forgive me. Anyways, I'll write it down in case someone wants to try their hand at that.
Let's see this.
Brashtoise.
Washtoise. Yeah, sure, we'll call it the Brashtoise. So he was at an island near the Veraluna and at the inland of the Brashtoise. I was hunting I will open Megabon. He goes, "I was hunting the cleansing light, and I was succeeding at it too. Then they had sent their beast on me. I was surprised they had not struck me as anyone more than clerics, no less hunters. But the worst came to when one of them became fused with their creed, this beast. I would have won had they not overwhelmed me against inopportune odds."
That is their strategy. They're becoming more bold by the day.
We also found two important pieces of information. The first is that they ally themselves with a very powerful and famous group of pirates called the Crimson Light? Not
Pirates.
Crimson. Yeah. Yeah, the Crimson Pirate.
Sorry.
Oda points a
Virus.
finger at you, and considering he's naked and like a foot away from you, it's just really in your face. And he goes, "That is something that what they called each other, Crimson Beastmaster." So
They're
these,
small. Oh no.
so these Crimson Pirates refer to everything they do as Crimson in title. It's a foolish system.
Yes.
Zargyk tries to remember what he's heard of all this they've heard. Is like, I think this might be even worse news.
Before you go, that let me just
Go
say the other thing so I
on.
don't forget. Because
Yes.
also, I guess you have the time to finish your thoughts. Odakoto, we found out that through their, I guess, god, the
Arnold
the
goes up,
cleansing
just
light.
put these on.
The cleansing light is constantly resurrecting themselves at almost instant speed. So killing them is not actually doing anything to them, as they are literally just coming back over and over.
Odakoda goes, "Well then, surely you have had the most unfortunate circumstances when dealing with that, because none of my quarry had the means of resurrecting themselves." And it's just,
No,
just
it's not that-
flashback to
Yeah.
Odakoda killing the same guy for the 5th time, as the guy's just like, "Not this time!" Fucking hornbow through his midsection, and Odakoda's like, "Man, they act as if I fought them before."
When I say they're resurrecting, I don't mean in the same place you kill them. They are most likely being resurrected at their base of operations. It's just
It
that they
seems
can
when-
always come back.
Yes, it seems the reason why they can be so reckless is that essentially they have. We do not know what makes it so, but it's essentially they have reached nigh immortality by being resurrected constantly at seemingly no cost.
Odakoda stands there nakedly, going, "Do you believe that this is the work of an immortal? It's somehow
It's either-
shared?"
It can be worse. It might if it might be a combination of artifacts with god magic. When I say god magic, I mean divine magic to an extreme degree. That's just allowing them to do this. But immortals, yes.
Odakoda
normally,
turns to
probably
Inma
so.
as Inma ducks, and he asks Inma, "Is there such divine magic capable of doing as you say?"
He was like thinking about it.
Arnold goes, "If you're not putting them up, I'm taking mine off."
We sword fight.
We sword
Also,
fight.
David, you said in the ducks, and I was like, duck.
Duck. Ow, my nose. Alright.
Where's like, damn it, I couldn't find my gift. The gift of a guy saying I'm facing it head on. No. You guys wait 3 minutes while Inmo wakes back up.
Arnold should just be like, "It's
Good thing
not
I need
fair.
to-
It's completely average for his size. He's 8 feet tall."
Yeah, good thing I need to look up to look at him. I just can't keep those
Looking
parts
up,
away
you
from
still
the line of
it
sight.
doesn't matter. Looking up, you're still like right at it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Mia's just constantly, like, looking away while glancing.
I'll put my wing in front of her.
Head peek.
Okay, I guess for the next 5 minutes I'm just constantly moving my wing.
Odakoda's giving her unrealistic standards that you will not be able to live up to. He is 8 feet tall. I'm just saying, most people would not be able to compete.
Look, if it
I'm
comes
not-
to worse, enlarge is an option.
I'm not
that
fighting
is
it. I'm-
that is bad. That's just making the issue worse, honestly. Mia goes up in a year. "Honey, are you ready to enlarge yourself?" "Yes, dear."
To be fair,
I mean, to be fair, there's
I mean,
also
it
the
can-
second option. I just need to be
can-
better and prove that size doesn't matter.
it can be worse if you enlarge yourself and it's still not bigger. Like, at that point, you
Reduce.
just give up.
Reduce, person.
Honor.
Honestly,
No,
that would not
no.
help. That would not help Pedro beat the allegations.
Reduce.
Sorry, we came full circle there, Pedro. I had to take it.
I was because I thought like you were gonna say reduce Odakoda, and then you said her, and I'm like, no.
No, Pedro said her.
I know, that's
Reduce.
what it's.
All right.
I was trying to find the Legend of Entry clips where it's just a backhand where Betsy just goes through the walls, but I didn't find it.
All right. So yeah. After Arnold ends up stapling some of the boar furs that you gave him around his waist, Odakoda will. Oh, by the way, he'll try and take it off, going like, "I did not hunt for this. I do not deserve these."
He's like, no, it's fine, it's fine. Put
It's fine.
We
it's
also
fine.
don't
Come
deserve
on.
this.
We also. He goes, "Well, since you had resurrected me, I'll accept them for the time being." He fucking pulls the staples out of his skin.
Well,
We
Staple them on. What the fuck? All right, David.
Just wouldn't
I guess
wear
just to-
anything.
I guess just to confirm, you mentioned you were hunting them. Were you doing anything in specific, or were you just following traces of the cleansing light?
I guess, yeah, the movie thing would be like he begins spinning his yarn, but really it is just Odakoda going, I hunted some of them, I questioned them, I used magic to track them, and I continued to track them back from island to island and followed stories from where they were until he came out in the middle of the boonies, where that is Baractis, I don't know how to pronounce it, and he ended up basically getting led into a trap. What happened? That's basically what he says, but he does not say it like that. He says it like, and as I followed in and found a secret organization where they had been training beasts for some sort of nefarious purpose, most likely. They claim the beasts divine blood, but I know better that you cannot tame such creatures, that such wild beasts cannot be stayed at the hand of man, and
Is that a griffin?
that's not what him say. He knows what a griffin is. That's not a divine beast.
No. Okay, fair. I was just expecting that to be the punchline because it sounded like you were preparing.
No. But yeah, it's just the fact that he had them all get attacked because he wasn't killing the beasts because they were, the beasts were caged or they were held at bay, and I felt not that one should hunt a creature that will not defend itself. Unfortunately, what?
Inma goes, hey, did one of those beasts kind of look like, and she just describing what a Tarrasque looks like?
Odakoda senses your motive.
What do you mean sense motive?
He's trying
She
to
wants
pick up
to
what she's
know.
putting. He goes, some of the beasts were inlaid with spikes and scales and had tails like that of hammers, but they were small creatures, and as we know, creatures with such features are hunted creatures.
okay, then we're good still.
Yeah.
Okay, that means okay. I was see Inma had like a
Like, Inma-
moment of like where her fucking heart stopped, where she was like, "Please God,
And
don't
you
let this
almost
be."
wasted the spell to remove arts on me because mine stopped for a moment when you said that.
Yeah. Do you guys want to try giving me a sense motive?
Sure.
Sure, I don't have Tears to Blind, so it's only +1.
No.
Ready? 7. No, hold on, less than
Balloon!
that.
Balloon, you believe that he is describing a Tarrasque. He's just describing a very small Tarrasque.
Hold on, if need be, there's a way to solve this. Actually, hold on, let me check the spell again.
You know, it sounds like a familiar creature. One that you probably shouldn't be fighting. In fact, nobody should be fighting it. That thing should be asleep.
Okay, Odakoda, if you allow me to cast a spell, I can see the creature that you saw.
He goes, seeing as how I'm indebted to you at the moment, go ahead, be my guest.
I'll cast Detect Thoughts, and I'll
Okay.
ask him to, think about the creature as to help me.
That's not what Detect Thoughts does.
I mean, it's a surface thoughts. Do I not get images?
No, you get words.
Only words?
You don't get words or images. You get thoughts.
You don't get the
Yeah.
movie, you get the book.
Damn. Then which one was it? Would it be for the movie? Would it be the? I guess it's the one above this one that I just want to
Share
pick.
memory, memory spells like that. Maybe seek
Yeah.
thoughts, but that looks for specific thoughts.
Yeah,
My
it's
bad.
more
I thought when
shared
this said
memory.
that thought was the more literal way.
There's
I guess
other spells out there that do it,
I
but I
guess
don't
we
think you got
can
access to them.
I guess we
Yeah,
can
I
go
mean,
check that out.
Odakoda's detect thoughts is just him being really mad. Like where am I to find a new weapon of which I should continue my hunt? Like he's just mad. Like it.
We can
Let me word it more correctly because I guess you're hearing his thoughts when you do this. It's the where I will continue my hunt. Like he is like livid inside of his mind. Like I'm gonna murder these people. You know what I mean? Which, to be
That's
fair,
kinda strange.
they did murder him, so I would be a little upset too.
Okay, let me go to my spell list. I'll see if I can see his fucking memory.
So as I was saying, if you want, and if everyone agrees, we can try and go to where you died and see if at least we can recover your things. I don't know if they would destroy them or they'd bury you with them. It kind of depends.
Yeah, if we're lucky, they keep them as trophy and their own loot, especially if it was the pirates, giving us a chance to recover them.
The other thing I was going to say earlier that I didn't get to finish is after receiving a description of the pirates, beast tamers were not in their midst, and I fear that the as Otakona pointed out, the Crimson part might go beyond just the pirates, and that is what I fear. Truly,
Just got that new game plus dialogue option.
yeah, guys,
Uh,
it's really bad.
We
You've
should go
accidentally
check.
rested Colonel fucking him. Like, wait, no.
All right, let's go
Wait,
check.
Definitely should go there and check. Especially if,
I-
because if they do have, in any way, what we fear they may, that's.
Fucking.
So, like, if people ask me how bad it is, it's like this bad.
Oh.
Oh,
This is what's expecting is at the end there.
I hope the explosions. Actually, never mind. I shouldn't say it like
That's
that because
us.
that's not involved.
That's us, Pedro. The
I was
explosions
gonna say, I
are
hope
us.
the explosions are my fireballs, but considering they all end up fine, I actually don't want that to be the case.
Go teleport out of here.
Is that not accurate, David?
Yeah, the Power Ranger thing.
Yeah, that is the other end of because there's a bunch of made ones, so we just end up with a bunch of Red Rangers kicking your ass.
Well,
So did you guys find something to read Odakoda's like surface memories or something to think about the creature he saw that he was because the creature he's listing is because you asked a creature that looked like a Tarrasque and he's like, I mean sure there's something that looked like it, but it's small and those features are, like that's what I think threw you off because like he basically said, yes, I saw something that looked like what you described, but it's tiny. Like that's still bad.
I mean,
I mean,
that's what we're expecting though, that it's tiny.
Yeah.
So
I mean, yeah, but it's also the thing. Like, is tiny different than our tiny? And I guess, let's see.
Pedro,
Hmm?
it doesn't matter what the tiny is. It's not the size of an island.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, but if it's the thing that we're talking about, it maybe a newborn Tarrasque, like the one we released.
Yeah, that's the
when
point.
you say his tiny is a different tiny, Odako's like, what do you mean 9 inches is small? It's perfectly normal.
Okay, so I guess I could get a scroll of share memory. That should work.
In fact, I would say 9 inches is quite large, actually. It's like sad.
I mean, if we're going in that direction,
Yeah.
we'll just go check first.
You want to
Sure.
share
I
memory
was also
him?
trying to see if there was a spell Inma could have, since she has the Prepare caster benefit.
When you share memory him, I should just throw this thing at you as the image.
Damn.
He's a baby.
The memory of the Tarrasque harms you. So very much so is it the apex predator that it will harm you in shared memories.
Ugh.
Besides that one, I don't think there's any that would necessarily work with cast. But yeah, I guess let's start going to where he died. And no,
Yeah.
we don't die.
Let's go. I
Otakota
guess
will go, just before we table it and everything, Otakota's gonna go. I thank you again for the resurrection, and I do believe that we should go and deal with these people, but I am currently unarmed.
we will grab you something on the way. I don't believe we'll find anything as grandiose as your Orn bow, but I guess you'll have to make do in the meanwhile.
I can make you a gun.
Otakota snarls at you, not the sound. It's more like he sneers at you. The face. This should be the more the accurate way. Sorry, he just goes, that kind of like grimacing moment at you.
Well, it ain't much, but if you want for the meanwhile, I do have a short sword.
I'm gonna take that
let
as
me
a
see.
yes.
For now, here you have, and I give him a masterwork cold iron earthbreaker.
It's
They're
like,
probably
oh
more useful.
Yeah. Otakota goes, hoists it up, and he goes, it's a bit small, but I'll deal with it. And he'll put it over his shoulder, and I will roll some checks to see if he can track things well enough for you. So, without even consulting a chart, he just kind of looks around where you guys are, and he points and he goes, there. And he does not elaborate beyond that.
I also give him some chakram, David. Give him 6 chakram.
Those are exotic, right?
No, they're martial thrown weapons.
Oh, okay, he can use them.
You
All right,
just
yeah,
need
sure.
heavy armor, or you take 1 damage when you throw.
To be fair, unless he got new feats, Dave, I'm pretty sure the
Not
two
heavy
hit would
armor.
be
You
the
need
Nemesis bow.
gauntlets, or what is it? A reflex save?
Yeah, he is naked right now, so you'd have to buy him gauntlets, but I guess he can hold the chakram. He attaches the chakram to the belt in the stairs.
No.
Sorry.
Wakame looks down. It's like, oh, that's a dangerous game right there.
We can buy you some. We can buy you some minimal armor the next time we pass.
Goes past where? Are we not heading there now then?
Yes,
While they're still there?
Yes, but fortunately for us, for example, while the ship is going that direction because we've never been here, because we're still close enough, Hanzo or Inma can technically still just go there and come back with teleportation spells.
You say close enough. Did you want to give me like your own understanding of geography and stuff to figure out how far away this actually is?
Inma is the big one, so I don't care.
Oh, the
She has
big
the greater
tail.
version.
Okay, yeah, so you can just get there. That's fair.
Yeah.
So just so I have it ready for
so I
next
can
week,
do
are
math.
we having Otakota assist you and he's basically in the buff? I'm fine if that's the case. I'm just making sure.
Sorry, what do you mean? He's basically in the buff? What does that mean?
He's naked.
Got no clothes.
I mean, no,
Julius
we
said you're
were.
going to buy him armor, so I'm sure the clothes are included.
Yeah, so we're buying him clothes. Just getting him
No, I
clothes
mean
will be the hard part.
what? So I'm meaning more like if you're just greater teleporting over to that area he talked
No.
about.
No, we
The thing
can't.
he said
No,
is
no.
going to teleport to give him armor.
Okay, no, I
Yeah,
was
just to
referring to the geography towards going to where he says he wants
No,
to
we're
go.
flying there. We're
Yeah.
flying there. The thing is, we don't stop. We don't need to stop. We don't need to make detours because people to get them the
I
armor
think
can
David's
just
point is
teleport
the
in
thing
and
of,
out.
oh, there may be a month to get to this place. I think that's what he's suggesting.
Yeah.
Is how long it will actually take us to reach whatever place he was.
This the thing is, if we find out how far it is, we can try to teleport all of us. It might
And
take 2
that's
days to teleport all of us.
yeah, and that's why I was saying if you want to give me a check so you realize how far it is, as opposed to you going, oh, we have the greater
Okay.
teleport, which I took as you were just greater
No,
teleporting
no,
there is
no,
yeah.
no. We don't have enough for that. Like, give me.
We could.
You still have the limit. That's the issue, Steven. Because it's
Yeah,
once a
but
day.
I have a. Might have
Yeah,
something else.
geography. Let me do the thing. Geography 12. I only got a 16. If you're doing bad on these.
I mean, I can always catch a communion, hope we roll better.
If you want.
I guess
Yeah,
David rolled me
that's
a
if you
catch
guys felt like that. I mean, I could also just describe it as after buying him some stuff, and we can discuss over the week what you actually managed to get him. You're traveling, and after a few days, you might go, how much longer until we actually get there? Because you realize that it's still taking a fucking hot minute. You know what I mean? Just saying.
Yeah.
So just so
No,
that Pedro doesn't feel the need to constantly a cash of communion the second that every time you guys fail anything to make it more realistic.
I mean, I was also taking the 16 as Zargyk being like, I'm not sure how far it is. If he thinks he knows the distance and he's just wrong about it, it's also different.
No, he isn't sure where it is even on a 16. That's just more the point. Like, would you actually cash a communion that after Go Dakota pointed out to where to go, and then immediately the way this works is a knowledge check is that Zargyk is just unaware of the place in his head immediately. It's just knowledge. It's just he doesn't know. That's what I'm trying to say, is that just because someone in their head realizes I don't know something, and then Hanzo turns and goes, "Let me cash a communion," that's what I'm stopping.
I think what I'm going to do is when someone goes to go get the armor, I'll just go with them and go check maps.
Okay, well, I mean, either way, we can have you realize, either by Otakota or you check maps obsessively and have him a cash communion when you fail, that it is like 30 days by your boat's top speed because you're heading more into the center of the world than the Iron Empire.
Okay, so after buying some shit, we just take the couple of days to just teleport everyone in. And I mean, I guess how far would that be? Would that be able to be done through normal teleport?
No, not normal teleport, but if you have the means of greater teleporting, I guess you're going to raid the cleansing light, right?
Yeah, so it would take 4 to 5 days then for us to teleport there, because while we can once can just straight teleport, there's also a group that has to go with Pedro with a couple teleports. But we can
Like I said,
do
unless Steven has a different one, isn't his greater teleport still only himself?
Yeah, it's only myself. I'm like, give me a sec. I might be able to.
Yeah. So I guess we'll check. If Steven finds out any way to do so any other way, that's fine. But if not, we're going to take like 5 days to all get there, kind of thing.
Okay. Before we tables or anything, you always want to role play about that, like how you wait and everything.
I mean, I want to check up on me how she is after the entire thing with Yellen, now that she has some days to decompress.
Okay, yeah, that. Because of the time, I guess I was gonna say, do you want to So when you mentioned the Mia thing, I'm like, that could take 10 minutes, to be fair. Like, just talking about, and I'm looking at time, I don't want to keep people captive here necessarily. I figured if you guys role-played the, it would be like Witting being like, oh, I'm going to do this to set up and prepare for people to come kind of thing. Like, something that wouldn't take super long, necessarily. But, if you want, we can table here and then do the Mia thing next time and what people do to prepare and then maybe get into combat after all that.
Oh, I mean, I said I was going to make Otakota a gun anyway, despite his
Yeah, you did say
disdain.
that.
I
I do look forward to Jason if you do give it to him, if he's forced to use it at the very end, like a true huntsman rifle. Get him a shotgun.
David,
get him an elephant gun.
I'm making him an elephant gun.
Yes.
So what is that? That's the Culverin in the Pathfinder, right? Pathfinder Culverin is what it's called in the.
Oh, you're making him an elephant gun? I'm buying him a hat then.
A pimp.
Yeah, here it is. I'm pretty sure this is the one. It's the fucking Culverin. Hand bombard. It literally, for a normal person, it would require them to fucking wheel it out. But I'm pretty sure he can just carry the damn thing.
He is capable of carrying a horn bow that is huge somehow. For Pathfinder shenanigans mostly, but funny. Yes, Joe?
I don't believe I don't believe he's.
That's a Culverin.
Okay, never mind. That's not the right one. I'm thinking of a real world.
A huge horn bow with Pathfinder shenanigans. Come on, be reasonable.
Yeah, it's Pathfinder shenanigans.
Easy.
I don't believe you.
I mean, he's always done it, so you not believing now is crazy.
It means he can get to Gargantuan with gravity bow. Wow.
So I'm thinking about the real world Culverins, the real big ones. They don't seem to have that in here.
Might as well just pick up a cannon and strap it to his arm.
We can discuss it over there. Yeah, we can discuss it over the week, Jason. I'm just trying to. I realize that we're past midnight here, so I should try and table us. So next time we can do some role play and go into the thing. I guess for like the ending movie thing, it would be like Hanzo walks up to Mia, puts a hand on her shoulder to signify what's to come there. It has the party taking turns slowly teleporting out. It has Otakota like moving his hands to show I want a bigger bow. And it will cut to like an island, like this jungle, full of all these creatures as they're like moving around. For any of the party members, they're still here waiting. And as one of them like moves through the brush to go from like one side of like a clearing to the other, you can see a collar around it. Like this giant wild monster has a collar as it like moves through to it's owned. I'm not owned, you're owned. I'm just saying something for you to consider that like it's kind of fucked if you honestly think if you went to a random island and you saw like a giant lion monster thing and it had a fucking kitty collar around its neck, wouldn't that concern you?
Yes.
Very.
Yeah. Because it means someone like either tamed it or wrestled the guy to put it on him.
I call him Snuffles.
I
guess this is like something else I could add to the thought process that you guys might want to prepare for. You are, the people that are here and they see the monsters in the jungle and everything, you can see a giant, like, dire snow leopard go through something that does not belong in this jungle.
What in the fuck?
Oh, man, that's gonna taste so good.
So we can table here. We're tabled. We're officially tabled. Sorry, I saw that the time was going on. I'm like, even though I'd like to get to a better tabling spot, get some people the things they want to say said. It is like hitting hour 5, so I don't want to keep people here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Peace out, guys. I'll talk to you later.
Have a nice night, guys.
I'm sorry to be a real person today.
Sorry, Kieran.
No, it's my fault. Well, it's not really my fault. I've just been sick all week.
It happens, apparently.
Even sick.
Be seeing you.
Get better, my guy.
See you guys tomorrow. I had a corn dog for dinner as a means of keeping myself satiated. I'm going to go actually make some food, so if you guys want, I'll be free if anyone's actually going to be awake and doing stuff, but I'm going to
go die.
Yeah, fair enough.
Same.
Have a nice night, you two.
Thank you.
So yeah.
Alright. Anything you want to add, Pat, before I end the stream?
No,
Alright.
not in
Any stream.
stream.
Okay, I'll ask you once I end the stream. Until next time.